Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. Today it's the Thursday Takeover, a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game from right here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
Going really great. Excited, as always, to watch some great action here tonight.
Yeah, this should be a real fun stream. We have a lot of our regulars here, a couple of new faces, and everybody will be starting pretty deep tonight for a 1-3 game with $1,000 each. And we'll be going through and introducing each of the players individually here in just a moment. Pretty excited to see how this shakes out, though. In the first seat, we have Husker Matt, a brand new player here at Champions Club, construction company owner from Lincoln, Nebraska. Plays a lot of 1-3 and 2-5, mostly in Vegas and Council Bluffs.
Second seat here, JL. If you tuned in last night, you saw him get in the mix it up with the 5-10 players. Hopefully see a lot more action from him here tonight.
Yeah, he's coming off a small win yesterday. Be interesting to see how he adjusts his game with the different players here, playing deeper relative to the blind sizes. In the 3 seat, one of our stream favorites, HV, the nemesis of Bobby Fillet, and overall big winner here on the stream for the last year. Was looking at some of the rankings and overall wins and losses for the stream so far, and HV is right up there in the mix.
And then in the 4 seat, we have Adam. No, I'm kidding. He called me Adam out on the floor. I told him I would be calling him Adam here all night. This is Patrick, a stream regular who, yeah, I love watching his play. He's definitely become more and more comfortable each stream he plays here.
In the 5 seat, one of our favorites, again, stream regular. He goes by B2. I like to call him the Silver Fox. Look at that guy. Look at that head of hair. We love to talk about that. He's been here quite a few times on stream, and glad to have him back. He's been away for a little while.
Yeah, and it's been a long time since Drake has been here on the Champions Poker live stream, but he has been in poker all of his life, basically. Used to be a circuit grinder and does have a WSOP circuit ring as well.
Yeah, and then in the 7 seat, another new player to the stream. This is Drew from Los Angeles. He's a filmmaker and also does motion capture and effects. He has an Emmy nomination last year for his motion design work. So happy to have Drew from Los Angeles here playing on the Champion stream.
And Tisch Money. I feel like a fan favorite for sure. Really no introduction needed. You'll see a lot of play from him, and hopefully he can go head-to-head with HV multiple times tonight. That's what I'm looking forward to.
It's always good when those guys butt heads. And then rounding out the lineup in the 9 seat is the Poker Lion, another regular here at Champions Club, both on stream and off. Poker Lion hosts the 5-10 or 5-5 cash game every Tuesday and Friday here at Champions Club, and it often plays on our streams. His claim to fame is he's up lifetime against Doug Pope.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. That's a pretty good accolade there.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what that means. Maybe they only played one hand.
Exactly. Yeah.
Starting it off with a $6 straddle. Here we go.
But I'm going to wish you luck while I'm doing it.
Yeah, bad luck is what you wish.
That's what he wishes.
There we have Brandon starting things in the box. Our dealer tonight.
Good luck, boys.
Should be Brandon and Giovanna, correct?
I believe that is correct. Two of our best here at Champions Club. $15 raise from JL in the cutoff with 5-6. Getting it started right. We go 4 ways to the flop. Patrick's in the lead with ace-jack right now. But Drake will take the lead, flopping 2 pair with the 8-deuce. Defending his straddle and getting rewarded. He's going to fire a pot size bet into it, $50. And take it down without a fight.
He's going to show the deuce.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
That was by far the best.
I guess you're like the table captain here. So last night I heard all the rules. So what's special here? We're doing the bomb pots, any crazy circus games.
We love the Nit Game. We love the Nit Game.
This is our table
Bomb pots.
captain?
I think it's
Not me.
this guy.
I think it's HV.
I think it's
He's
He's so quiet. He hasn't said anything to me.
It's always
HV. Quiet leader.
Table spokesperson, maybe. Okay, I can.
HV will be the first person to add on if he can to match the stack.
Whenever you guys
Loves
are
to sit
It's a
deep.
little cheaper than the 5-10 game. It's like 120, so we only do one bomb pot after instead of
One splash
or
pot?
one splash
Yeah,
pot.
Gotcha. What else?
That's it usually.
That's it. We'll
No,
do,
no bluffing.
No
check.
bluffing.
bluffing.
No
bet beats.
No slow rolling.
No check raises.
No slow rolling?
1-3, no bluffing.
No slow rolling?
Yeah, no,
That's
we
a
had.
bluff.
Are you sure?
We've had some.
I don't know. Some people on this table are got their look like, don't slow roll me.
We're
Right. Bitches.
none of us are gonna like it, but we're all prepared.
I'm
I
slow
might
rolling.
cry on
I'm
stream.
slow rolling somebody tonight.
Nah.
The thing is, like, when people slow roll, it's always so obvious. People are just
not even a slow
people are
roll,
terrible
it's
at slow rolling. They cannot fake
I've
it.
won the hand, but it's gonna take 10 seconds to flip over my card.
Yeah, they sit there like, oh, you're good, man. And it's like everybody knows that they're gonna slow roll. It's just
Let's do it.
JL opening another one, this time with nines. HV3 betting to 35 was 6-7.
Was
Nines.
that a dark check as well?
I
think
believe
so.
it was. Yeah, nines will remain in the lead, but he did check dark. And HV's going to fire again
What's up?
and take it
chicken
down.
Checking the smoke.
Checking the smoke.
Checking the smoke.
Checking the dark. I got it.
Are we having chicken tonight?
They have chili here.
They've got some really good chili. I got a bowl going back there.
It was pretty good.
That's what I'm looking for. Can I get the waitress, please? I need some chili.
He doesn't want me to have that edge on him for too long.
No,
Every time you get
gotta
the
get this going.
warm bowl of chili going, you know. Seems like it turns the run good on.
I hear the chili's like really good.
It is.
You've never had it?
Never had it.
It's really good.
yeah, it's good.
I had it my first night here. It was really good. And I had it on the hot dog.
Is it like Texas brisket style or?
They have full menu, but
I don't think so.
always
No.
just chili.
It's too like thin, watery kind. Not real chunky chili.
Yeah, not super chunky.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This was good though. Tastes real good.
That's why I bought the steak anyway.
Suited ace-5 for Patrick in the cutoff. Dominated by the suited ace-queen of B2 on the button as well. Great position to have it.
I get a steak, but that might be hard to eat while I'm playing.
Queen of hearts not coming for B2 here.
Chili wrap.
Tish defends the straddle with that, and with the 9 of hearts as well. Ace high flop though, with 2 spades on board.
Huge flop for B2. Patrick continued for 35 here from the cutoff.
Can I get 2 rooms?
B2
Good, just call.
just calling. Try to keep everybody in. Just crush that flop. 2 players fold. No change on the turn here. Patrick will continue to bet 45 this time. Patrick's going to check this river. No change. Ace Queen still in the lead.
Kicker. Nice one.
Ooh.
I knew the spades were there, but
Powerful hand.
First
B2
winning hand back, V2.
starting out
nice hand, nice hand.
up.
What a nice one.
First
Felt
hand
like I was
back.
block betting.
What a nice one.
See how long that lasts.
I actually felt good until the room when you checked and I'm like, oh, shit, I bet he's got 2.
I'm going to be rooting
I
for
thought
him.
you were setting me
It's
up.
good to see him back.
I knew there was a spade
B2
set up out there.
does
I had no idea
consultant
that I
work.
was already crushed.
Consulting work, I believe. So travels quite a bit. Can't always
5 would have been good for me.
play poker,
Yeah, you're
but
right.
when he's off,
Practically a whole
when he
deck
has the
without-
I'm
time,
surprised it didn't come.
he loves
right?
being right here at Champions.
Turn and river. No. I mean, usually, like if
Not the 5 of
Yeah,
spades.
B2, one of my favorite players to watch. The Nit Game is his kryptonite, though. He'll often
Yeah.
lose hundreds of dollars trying to avoid losing $100. So hopefully he's going to avoid that trap tonight.
would have been spicy.
$6 straddle is on. Patrick limps in with a mystery hand here. And it limps all the way around to the straddle. Poker line with
That's the other
ace-9.
Tish, but I don't know.
will not allow that. He's going to raise it up to 40.
I'm the only person that makes HV laugh at this table.
I think this is the first time I've seen you not in a SpongeBob shirt.
I'm changing it up. I'm changing it up today. More formal.
So, have you ever worn
I
a
had a date before
non-pink
this.
shirt?
No, I'm just kidding.
Have you ever worn a non-pink shirt?
No. All of my closet is pink.
Really?
What type of question is that?
You should know better.
Oh, that'd be
Patrick
crazy.
taking the lead, flopping middle pair,
No, it's the stream color.
bottom pair for the lion.
It just works.
Like your uniform.
Yeah.
A straight now for Patrick, but the bottom end of it with a 4-liner on board.
Who is this guy?
Let's go.
Oh no, chop it up.
I watched this special last night on a professional blackjack player. That's
Sickening
banned from
because
everywhere,
Patrick
and he
actually
makes
has
$1 million a year.
Yeah.
But he's banned
two pair
everywhere,
as
so,
well.
You know, he's on facial rec, so he's got to go to these like shitty casinos and everything. He
And the
actually got
poker
off
lion
like 600,000.
over
And then he
betting the
bought
pot
like
here.
300,000.
Patrick would
Like,
have to
he
call
He ended up around 500,000.
2x pot to chop.
That's crazy.
But like he would go
Good
play
move,
for 50 minutes.
playing the position
Maybe
there,
I got lucky on the
taking
river.
down a pot.
I at least rivered
Because everybody knew
Maybe
about
he
it.
had ace king.
You know,
know that.
It was kind of BS.
I had the 8 already.
It's not
Yeah,
illegal to
ace
count
king
cards,
really
like,
doesn't
it might
exist
have
in
worked.
that hand, given the action.
The dealer's down card.
You think he was targeting 8
Oh, you saw this?
I know exactly what Dr. was talking about. It's possible.
It's possible.
Yeah, oh yeah, wait, he
Possible.
played the one place for a week, whatever, he could see the down
Yeah,
card.
he found a soft deal.
A lot of kings in your range.
Have you seen that Mickey documentary?
Thank you.
Mickey?
You know the guy like a bunch of dudes all like tatted up,
tats.
plays at hot sometimes. You know, like
Yeah.
the guy.
Oh,
He's a poker player?
Yeah,
He's a
Baccarat.
he's a pro gambler, but like
Yeah.
dabbles in poker and played at Hustler a few times.
yeah. He
not
runs
great.
crazy lines.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is
He
creative.
does. He does.
He's actually like a really like interesting dude, I think.
That's why he's good for the show. He's just
Oh,
a
yeah.
character, bro.
Super good for this show.
Yeah, he is.
I just can't.
When I was really young, like 21, and they had first just brought casinos out, you'd occasionally get dealers that would like pay you off. Like there's one guy, he was only last couple weeks, but because he'd want to get tips, he'd pay you off like on a push and shit like that. It's before they really, it's like when it first opened. And then they would do things like he would kind of show the bottom card a little bit because he just wanted tips, because people were tipping him huge, and then he was he only lasted a few weeks. Well, I didn't realize that there's professional roulette players.
Oh.
So
Professional roulette.
yeah, here's what they do with a phone. They take a phone, okay, and they record the roulette wheel. This is like a long time ago, and now basically they had to change all the roulette wheels because of one guy won so much money from roulette. He's winning millions of dollars from roulette because he could predict he divides it in quadrants. He can predict what quadrant it won't fall in by the way that when they release it and how fast they spin it.
Yeah.
That's fake.
And he would just
It would have to be
What'd you say?
specific to the dealers, right? They're watching the
Correct.
dealers and where their spin hits.
no, but they said they changed all the roulette wheels and everything.
What could they possibly change?
They made
What did they change?
They made them shallower, the little grooves, or like
calling your
the
bluff.
pockets. Or whatever. It's a program on TV. I'm not saying it's true or not true.
The shallower
told-
groove
have I
had to
told
make
you-
all the difference.
What you saying?
That had to make all the difference, the shallower groove.
Well, no, the shallower groove makes it bounce around more. I'm just telling you this is the article I read. I don't know. I'm not saying it's.
I'm
Have
telling
I
you,
told
it's fake
you
news.
the? Have I
There's
told
no
you
way to
about
compromise roulette.
No, he was saying that they can
heard
the
you.
trajectory and all
I heard
that.
you, yeah, it's fake news.
No, actually, so some dealers are skilled enough
To
and
hit a
have thrown
quadrant.
enough balls
Well, I just don't believe it.
to hit it within a quarter. Yeah, to hit it within a quarter of the wheel.
Yeah.
Even though
And you're not hitting an individual spot.
up to do with the
They only
dealer.
have to get a small variance. It doesn't have to be a big variance. They only have to hit it like once out of every 10 throws more or whatever.
You can win, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
believe
yeah.
anyone
Wow,
else.
geez.
No, the house has a 5% advantage. What I'm saying is either A, if you have a crooked dealer, or B, like this guy, he studied the dealers, and this dealer would keep releasing at the same speed all the time. They weren't varying their speed. That they could get, he could eliminate, he could eliminate a quarter of the wheel. And
You
all he has to
didn't
do is
muck
get
a
it. All he has to do
straight
is get
flush,
it beat the 5%. Which is,
At a film, I would literally have to see it.
you got to read the article.
I'd have to like see it in real
Oh,
time.
man.
I'd have to see
I mean,
it
I don't really
in
care
real
either way because it doesn't affect me.
Not even a
Weird.
flush.
Not even a flush.
Not even a flush.
It's okay. I'll remember that.
You're talking about
I'll remember that when I have a monster and I
do,
still.
do straights hold up in high hands?
Sometimes they do here.
Really? Oh yeah, because there's not that many.
If there's not a game.
I
going
definitely
on,
see a check raise in the
straight
future.
sometimes win.
For sure.
Is there another game going on the floor?
There's like one.
Yeah, there's only one, so we have a really good chance.
Just a flush draw.
There are now 2 games going on the floor. A little bit of a slow night, weird night for us. But thankfully, we have plenty of action in front of all of us right now.
Flopped king high hearts. Turns.
Look at this. They got fancy little shit over here now on the table.
Yeah, you
I didn't want to interrupt that roulette story. Just trying to learn how to
WeWork's office.
become a roulette professional.
Yeah, I don't think that exists. I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to that, but I want to stay ignorant when it comes to, for sure, a lot of the DGen games.
No. What story?
It just feels like a rabbit hole I won't be able to get out of if I ever toss myself down that way.
It was like, hey,
They have guys
So how was the course?
Instagram or
The
YouTube.
course, I tried the course. No, I'm just kidding.
But on the
Lost in
that's because there's so many dumb
I know I didn't try. I just wanted at least the board.
You can sell anything.
I mean,
you know,
those
you sound
guys come there
convincing enough, you can sell
10,000,
anything.
20,000. There we go. They're like, they're 2 minutes past 300. Like, it's easy as 1, 2, 3.
How can you have high hand twice and forget to show?
What is going on?
Could be bluffing.
I think the first one was a legit high hand.
Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, but there's the straight as well.
Oh, well.
Last one was just pair of kings, but if there's no high hand, then I would have had it twice.
60.
Tisch Money opens this one with a suited queen. JL finds ace jack in the big blind and raises to 60. Takes it down without a fight.
Just like,
As like free advertising, like how to get paid.
It looks
It's so easy.
enticing.
You think if it ever got out though,
Something like that, and I have
Yeah.
cards, so I have to use the
Dude,
board.
I saw a guy put
Especially they're talking about the
33,000
Indian
into his
reservation.
slot
There's
machine
no
to
laws.
win
Like they can do
12.
whatever we want to. So like you
Like,
go to Indian
yeah.
reservations,
Right.
Spending like $1,000.
there's Indian reservations.
Thousands of dollars.
And so because like a regular
Yeah.
casino, they
What
can
should I
kick
do
you
now?
out, but they
Like,
can't beat
always
you up.
put a
Whatever. In the
double
Indian
down,
reservation,
this
they can
split
beat
up
you up
play,
whatever they
and, like,
want, and they're not
things
they're
like
not accountable.
Yeah.
They're not
$20,000 hit
federal
like.
gaming.
Yeah.
federal government.
Some
do
places
whatever
like
they
they
want
say you get
I don't remember,
counterfeited by
his
a
name,
card
but
on
it's
the
like
wild.
Casino Matt or something.
Yes.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah,
Yes.
he's trying to like game.
No, that
Yeah,
happened.
with the chain.
Federal
Like,
government,
dude,
they
with
can
the
beat the
chain.
shit out
No,
of you.
that happened a few years
That's even the law. You can't do anything.
You
about
usually
it.
don't punched it.
Every single
That happened with the bad beat
Yeah.
jackpot in poker. It was like 200.
Hand number 8 and 8 different conversations going.
These guys
That's what I-
won this
because
bad
the
beat
dude's rich
jackpot
as
in the casino. It was an
He
Indian
doesn't give a
casino. They
fuck.
said, "Come back tomorrow. We'll pay you out." They came back. They were both like banned
Unbelievable.
from the casino. They said something had happened, and they never paid them.
Who are you again?
And then there's the Bretsky. Bretsky's the younger dude. He's like the college kid who like will fire like $300 a hand in blackjack. He's fun to watch too.
Oh, I know which guy you're talking about.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
just a degenerate. That
Absolute degenerate.
I like his style.
Like, just keep it honest, man. Like, I don't know, dude.
He tries to
Oh
like.
yeah, like 9 times out of 10 he loses.
He tries to
That's why
embody.
I like him. He's not selling you the dream.
He's
at all.
real
Casino
about
Matt
it, yeah.
just like embodies like kind of the
He's
rich
never trying to
gambler
sell you the
lifestyle,
dream.
but this guy is just like full blown like college degenerate.
Yeah, but he did hit a nice slot jackpot for like 60 grand or something like
Yeah.
that.
He's still stuck.
Oh, for sure. That didn't get him out.
Definitely
though, for sure. 9 times out of 10 he's losing.
Easy game.
Table quiets down as HV gets B2 to fold
Up with the double on.
the king queen.
HV loves those really unconventional hands like that and just picking spots to
You can check the cameras.
Assuming there's
bet scary cards.
Do you have to table it, even on the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good question because they can't see our
I can
cards.
see it.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said I didn't.
Oh, where's this $200?
Yeah, HV did not qualify for a high hand on that one.
So you weren't bluffing that hand. Weird.
That would be fun. Just in case the reader.
Double straddle is on. $12. The answer to that question is they do have to table it because we don't see their cards for an hour, and
Yeah.
they give away the high hand every hour. We're on a 1 hour delay today. 55 minutes to be exact. 8-4 again for HV, raising it up to 65. This time it's suited.
Kings there. On a little background.
We can beat.
Yeah, the BS, you know, the watching
guys,
that blackjack, the
I
BS
couldn't
thing
beat
is
that
you
high
can
hand either
that they
time.
can just kick you out and you're not doing anything
was
illegal.
hoping they
You know what I mean?
call.
They can just.
Oh yeah, well,
can't call heads up.
anything if you don't have the
was
Federal
never
Gaming
gonna do
Commission, so
Never.
there's no laws or standards.
When one of the things he
Didn't do
won
anything there.
40,000 and they took
Well, but
his
if
money,
they call,
he had to go
call
get the
them,
police
I
to come back to
and
get
I
his
like
money.
my hand, but
The like tribal police?
Jack 10.
Or like
No, he went to get
federal
real
police?
cops. This was a regular
I was gonna say,
casino.
you gotta
Oh.
open
They
it.
wouldn't give him the money. And they took his 40,000 at the cage and they kept it and they didn't give him cash, and so he had to go to the police to
Nit
go
game?
back.
I think we should do it soon.
Let's do it soon.
When do you guys want to start the Nit game?
Hey, deal out the thing and then like whatever the low card is it what it is?
Oh yeah, I like doing that.
Yeah,
Whatever the lowest card is on the flop, that many hands.
that many hands until.
Cool.
Okay.
Lowest card below.
Yeah,
Ace is a 1.
I've spoken.
Yes.
Now
is a one.
JL is the
Table
table
captain.
captain.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know, I like the quiet leadership style over here, just like.
Yeah, interesting because JL is
He's
a
going through
leadership
with the new
coach
hair,
as
too.
well.
You got new hair?
Yeah, he did.
New hair. Implant.
Well, it might be the same hair, it's
Crazy
just
as shit.
styled differently.
I'm really curious.
Do you think he's more intimidating with the new hair?
He's never talked.
He don't talk. You don't talk. You have a. You don't
He
have
can.
A speech.
He knows how.
I'll make fun
Do
of
you
it.
know sign language?
HV is capable of speech.
Nice. Nice. I was playing a game with a guy in casino, Garden Casino in LA, and sign language guy. He was crushing the game, crushing it. And so I looked at my phone real quick, like how to like look up like nice hand or nice or something. So I learned it. And he was like, yeah,
How do you say hand?
Nice.
nice.
But what's the hand part? Do you just point
Oh
to
no,
the hand?
just short, just nice. Like nice, nice hand. Get it?
That's all.
Pot developing as Tisch Money opens with 8s and gets raised by Husker Matt.
Okay,
King,
so
queen,
3
both
hands.
players miss the flop and it goes check, check.
And that's 3 after this, or including this?
Yeah. So is that my button or his? Or do you
One,
just after
2,
this?
3. That button right there.
My button. Your button. Cool. I would have suggested that.
Trying to help you out.
And the best hand will remain the best. Tisch Money taking down that pot. Got a question from Lynn in the chat. How can I join the show? If you look in the description below the video, there is a link you can fill out. Let us know
Not that shitty.
what
can at
days you're
least have it 3
available,
times.
what limits and games you're interested in playing, and our showrunner will contact you. Anybody is welcome. We add new players all the time here at the Champions Club stream.
And then just max pain to whoever else has it.
I just forget to show my hand.
Biggest one I ever won. I just like got to the casino 2 minutes into it. Didn't even know it was a thing. And I stacked somebody with 4 queens and they gave me 500.
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
We have another player in chat, Justin Yeager. Not on the felt here tonight with us, but in chat instead.
He always has so many friends.
Good to see you over there, man. Hope the holidays were good.
That new haircut.
So for the 5-5 that they have instead of this, is it 1,500 or something like that?
I think so, yeah. Pretty much so, like 5, 10, 20. Then I guess. Plays big.
I'm gonna go to Dallas for a while, so I might play up there. I'll be up there
For a while.
yeah, for like a week,
Oh,
like a week straight.
dude, I want to make a trip up to Dallas.
Tell you where I'm going. Come on up.
Drake is going to bet
I mean,
30
I'll
here
be
with
busy
his
every day,
flush
but-
draw.
Do it.
Manages to get Drew to fold the best hand.
I also wanted to.
HV's going to call here.
Oh, I go
Gut
to Austin
shot
to work all the time too. So my area is
to Broadway.
like Austin, Houston, and San Antonio. I'm just going to Dallas for a training.
And
but
Drake
my
makes
area, like,
bottom
where my
pair
businesses
in
are-
the end.
are in San Antonio,
Gets the check
Houston,
mark.
Or San Antonio, Austin, and
But
here. so
HV may be able to blow him off this
out
one.
there would be nice. I haven't played in San Antonio yet.
See if HV
Played
continues
in
with the
Austin at
aggression.
Lodge.
Do they have a lot of rooms in San Antonio?
I don't know, but I played at the Lodge. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think all the major cities in Texas do. The big 4.
10s, right?
No.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
River rat.
Dude, he was chasing fifth pair, this guy. HP gets no respect.
That's not right.
Fifth pair.
I mean, I would have called him without the flush draw.
Crazy Times in the chat tells us to tell Pokerline go blue. Well, this happened an hour ago, so we can't tell him that, but we'll say it on the stream for you.
Yeah.
Maybe Harry will watch it later. Go blue.
Maybe I'll take a break later, run in, use the bathroom, run out to the stream area, yell go blue, and then run back here.
Depends on the dealer.
Something tells me it's some kind of needle, so run fast. Now that the Longhorns are out, I'm fine with whoever. Go blue. Another four-way flop coming up. Drake in front right now with the ace-queen. But Husker Matt will take the lead with the king on the flop. Checks around to him. He's grabbing some chips. Looks like $80.
This is the longest wait for chili in the history of.
Did we get around?
It must be busy. It must be busy back there.
Yeah, with the
One whole
thousands of tables they
I
have.
feel like
going
you're
on.
pretty tight. I'm gonna fold ace high flush draw to you.
Can you call the waitress to see if there's a chili shortage or something?
Are you talking about that chili behind you?
Yeah, there's a good chance the chili's been sitting behind you for minutes.
That one's yours. Yeah, that one's yours.
Got him.
Here we go, boys.
Must be talking about it different.
All right, Nit Game's on.
What did you guys say?
All right, now is this where I become the Nit, or?
Yeah.
Service at Champions Club is so good, sometimes you don't even know that you've been served.
Yeah. I mean, especially here on stream, it's nice, and I mean, even out on the floor. If you're in the hand or anything like that, it's kind of just turn around, might show up.
Yeah,
They're not going to
they're not going to bother you if you have cards in front of you,
Yeah.
which is exactly how it should be in a poker room.
Yeah. So for those unfamiliar with the Nit game,
Probably cold by now.
those red buttons or that red lily
Been there
pad
a long time.
for Tish's frog
I don't know.
is
Not that.
Craig, right?
Sneaky.
That's Craig the frog.
So busy.
Those nit buttons indicate that they have not shown down a winning hand, whether it be showdown value or a bluff that got through. Last person with a nit button in front of them
Same.
pays the nit tax in the form of a splash pot. Nit tax is usually 5x
Oh, yeah?
the big blind, so 15 per player. But then comes out to 120. They'll have a chance to win back their own money. That's why you also see a yellow dot by each player's name. I'm assuming
They have card rooms.
the pocket aces of Drake will get rid of his nit button by the end of this hand, or we might see
Way
a
better
cooler.
now, but yeah, it used to be really
Husker
bad.
Matt wants to play with his jacks.
As far as I know.
What's the spread limit, like 100 or?
100.
Yeah, Matt probably limped in
$100.
trying to,
I played it.
Is that on any
Re-raise,
or
but
it
with
is?
Drake's 3-bet sizing here in a 1-3 game, he decided to just call, and that let HV in. 3 ways we go to the flop,
Again, I would make it 300. I can't make it 400.
and the aces are still in the lead.
Yeah, Washington's.
It's basically like a
300.
big limit game at some point.
Yeah, I played it in Colorado years ago when it was like that. It was terrible.
Yeah, I think
but
Colorado was 100 a couple.
Flush
way
draw
better
on
now.
board and Drake in position. It's not going to slow down here.
Oh, wow. Maybe it was like 5 years ago, 4 years ago.
yeah, probably 5-6 years ago. Yeah, it is.
Bets
And, yeah, Washington's 300
165.
Except for tribal land, which is
About
like
half
500.
pot, a little bit more.
It's like it's all gambling too. It's like doesn't it's not
Yeah.
just poker.
Okay. It's like Minnesota's weird. You can bet $300 in blackjack. Only 100 in any form of like poker game.
Really a perfect flop for Drake. He's targeting a hand like ace king, king queen, something like that. That flops really good.
Blinds are 2-5.
Gets a call from Matt.
$500, it just plays
HV will get out of the way.
$100
Yeah.
limit
But if you,
They
so
don't
if you
fold
play
draws
blackjack for
anyways.
100, can you double down for another 100, or are you capped out?
Sorry, what?
Can you double down for another 100?
Two
in
flush
blackjack?
board now.
Or sorry, 300?
Oh, I have no
Or
idea.
are you capped out? Yeah.
I have no idea actually.
I would think so, because it's like a separate bet, but I don't
Sure.
know.
Yeah.
And Matt was probably hoping to turn a heart there, make his hand a little more
Then
valuable.
you'd have
I
to bet
doubt
less, right? Then you'd
Drake
have
is
to
going to
bet-
get any more value out of these aces
One-
as he
100,
continues to
150
bet.
Even if they have the kick.
Or you just
Stacked
never double
out,
down.
Looked like
Yep.
400. Yeah, 395 is the bet.
395.
I bet, do they get like really juicy limit games going there then? Because I would almost rather play,
Something like 4-8 or whatever, like that's 3-6, that type of limit.
yeah, I would, like, if in a spread limit state, I would rather play like, 20-40 or 30-60 limit, regular limit.
Yeah, they have that. They have that at
Throw your hand in,
yeah,
get rid of
hand
that.
in
Yep.
I haven't played in a while.
Ace king, aces.
Nice. Woo.
The blades.
Staying true to the hit.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like super,
Yeah,
super
take the nit
noticeable
button
at
back.
like 1-3 in Washington.
It's too much hand to get rid of the net button.
Nit game.
It ought to be.
I mean, river bet sometimes.
You go
besides
first on
that.
button looking at a raise.
Sometimes the spread limit doesn't like matter until the river, really, because it's like it's kind of such a passive game.
That's what we were just saying at like 1-3. You
In
can't really play
Washington,
bigger
you barely
than that.
notice it.
There'll be times though
They,
where it's like
they don't let people don't buy in for 1,000. You can only buy in for 300 as well. So
oh yeah, then it's pretty much the same game. Very close at least.
yeah, you only really like notice it if it's like a lot of people multi-way or like a 3-bet pot. Sometimes on river bets in general. Yeah, if it's 300 max in a 1-3.
I've never played it.
Keep it that way.
Nice. Looking forward to it.
I mean, it's not like terrible. When you're 20 years old though in Minnesota, and that's like your only option. I guess there's a lot of home games that we do, but
HV with the big raise here. $6 straddles on. Couple limpers. HV makes it 30 to go with ace 10. And B2 doing a little set mining with the draggers. Gets in there. Drew with king jack suited will come along as well. And that will give Matt and JL the opportunity to call with suited aces 8 and king 7 respectively. 5 ways to the flop and a tray in the window.
it blends in with the card.
Middle set for B2.
Top
for HV.
You must tell us.
Can I have a battle here? $1.05. The price of freedom
From
is the bet.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, it's super chilly in here. Yeah. Went from one extreme to the other.
It's going to be super chilly for HV in a second. It's a cooler alert.
Good chilly weather.
Top, some B2s.
It gets warmer on that.
Middle set. Some run out. Might get a little weird. Not sure what Husker Matt is thinking about. Unless we have a card read error or he doesn't know that it's on him.
Yeah, he may think he already folded, or he may just be wondering if this is some kind of nit button play and thinking about making a nit button play of his own.
No, he has no idea. He's starting to look around now. He's realizing. Yep, no idea.
Yeah, he doesn't know it's.
Oh shit.
There we go. Good
You
read.
were staring at the board. I was
Gave
like,
it away.
Good
I actually thought he was like,
Okay, for the record, next time.
Yeah, at first
He was looking for a while.
still thinking
At the beginning, they
I
looked.
swear to God, I
That's
thought
such a
it
weird
was
spot to like still be involved in the hand and then that happens.
Everybody's like, I don't know.
Because you're also wondering, all right, he must have a real hand as well.
This is why you're table captain.
I am not table captain. I refuse this mantle of leadership.
Next time, just give me a little kick. Give me a little kick.
We cannot let him be table. We are not letting him
HV
be
jams,
table captain.
snap
Not
calls,
happening.
knows where he's at now.
It's twos or threes.
One time announced from HV.
Probably just stared at me and I wasn't looking at
Be
anybody.
too worried about a flush draw, doesn't realize how dominating he is right here.
Yeah, he's the only one with a flush draw at this point.
But now HV picks up a wheel draw. We see that there's only 1-4 left in the deck.
Did he lean back? I was like, definitely doesn't know that.
That's hilarious.
And HV will top up immediately.
Nice
Pay
hand,
B2 his money and top up.
Flop a set.
B2.
Yoshi on the ground.
Stacking guys right out of the gates. Love to see it.
Ready to fold aces.
Oh, wow.
Easy game.
And with that big pot, B2 up over 1,000 already. Only about, what is that, 14 hands in, I believe? Drake up 400, Poker Line and Tisch Money also in the green, and HV currently at the bottom of the board, but I wouldn't expect him to stay down there long. Very active player, and we can expect him to add 2,000 to his stack if I know HV.
Yeah, and they've got seat 10 in there for me. I guess they're ready to go 10-handed if I put chips on the table.
Yeah, C10 even
Break
Steven
even
for now.
We'll see how I can do tonight.
2.5 minutes or however long. I don't even know how long. Yeah, however long that was.
Yeah, this is still early, so a lot of this will change. You'll see the stacks grow
You guys want to hurry up?
and move from
man,
one
this guy
player
must
to another.
That's what I thought it was going to be Jay.
I don't even know what I was thinking about now. I was waiting for everybody else. Everybody was waiting for me.
Definitely think about
He's setting up the jam right here, bro.
That's great.
Setting it up.
That's great.
Setting it up.
He's
I
going to
was
get
counting
like
my
the
tips a
super
little, see
Hollywood.
where I was.
Making sure you
Waiting
got
for nothing.
Yeah, got the table quiet to get ready to
That's
hear
amazing.
this. Like, I'm about to jam.
You guys are all welcome.
How many
You guys are welcome for that.
We do appreciate you, sir.
Oh,
Highlight of the night so far for me.
Is that your nickname? B2? B2, yeah. B. B, yeah.
B times 2 or B squared?
Whichever way you want to go. I guess whatever you prefer.
Drake with another monster. Ace King
I like
suited
B
makes it
squared.
30 to go. No straddle on this time. Got one $3 limper in there. And it's back around to him. Patrick does have a nit button, and he's got 7-6.
Feels like
Peel off the flop.
Of course.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I was just wondering if any.
Gut shot for Patrick, top
anyone else is
for
calling
Drake. He goes check, check.
How about double gutter now for Patrick?
Oh, you're
I like the check back from Drake. Setting a trap.
Oopsie.
Let Patrick
Gotta keep it on the table now.
bet himself into trouble here.
Super unfortunate. What can you do?
Misses his straight draws, but he's going to continue to fire. It's the only way he can win this pot. Bet 60.
Off the roll now.
Drake's good for it. It's going to flick in a call. Or
Looks like a raise.
Or ace is coming, yeah.
Little min click. 120 coming back at you.
You don't have a button, right?
No.
Nice.
You can still show us if you want to. If you want to.
You'll see it on the stream.
30
minutes.
Fair enough. I'll make a score
I've had
for
enough
it.
from the whole time. Thank you.
That's what they always tell me, and then it's always the hand where their cards don't get scanned.
Yeah, seriously.
It's happened like twice. Like the one interesting hand that I wanted to look at, just their cards didn't scan.
They botched it.
Purposely conceal it. You're like, I don't want them to know.
Double straddle is on. $12. The stream game plays a little bit bigger than the normal 1-3 on the floor, but really doesn't play that much bigger. You're going to see a lot of action when it comes to Texas poker in general. These 1-3 games play a lot bigger than the 1-2s and 1-3s that I was used to playing, traveling around the poker circuit. Texas poker is just different.
Kings for Poker Line
On the button,
with a nit button.
one limper. He's going to make it 60 to go.
God, yes, dude. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think so.
HV putting on the squeeze
Minnesota
with ace
had
9.
no
He's
sun.
going to run into it this
For 2
time.
weeks.
Yeah. Usually he picks dream spots, dream players to do this against,
Yeah.
but not this time.
And we
On top
saw
of that,
another
it's
ace 9
inside
hit the
for
muck
basically a month
already.
and a half straight.
So HV drawn pretty thin here against these kings.
Back at it
See
now. Now I'm
how
gonna start working on the fan.
the poker lion decides to
Out there, we're gonna get some pickleball.
Pickleball
respond to
action.
this raise.
I just like it for the cardio.
You hate it?
Well, I mean, it's a stupid sport, but I like it's fun to play. It's better than getting on a treadmill.
Yeah, that's true.
You ever play tennis?
Yeah, I play.
He's going to raise it back.
You think so?
570.
I think tennis is, or pickleball is to tennis as checkers is to chess. Like if you're a tennis player, you're an okay tennis player, you'll be a great pickleball player. If you take like a top pickleball player, they'll be like just maybe an okay tennis player. It'll take a while.
Yeah.
Finally, someone that sees it my way.
I
It's
think
100%. I play both. It's 100%.
I've never even picked up a pickleball.
Yeah, pickleball's
You
a
can pick
lot
up
easier.
pickleball. You
So what
play
is it
tennis,
called? It's not
you
a
can-
racket, it's a paddle?
Yeah, you can figure it out. Like a month.
Yeah, it's a
It
lot
takes
easier.
years.
Yeah, that's why I like the challenge.
Wow,
I suck at it, but I
HV
like the
creating some major action here,
Yeah.
jamming all in against the lion.
Gets the snap call.
Quick call, and HV about to potentially lose another 1,500 and get buried in this game. Looking for one of those 2 remaining aces.
Running hearts.
Running hearts, running wheel cards.
I mean, the court's small as hell too.
Yeah, there's no
That
way
wouldn't
you
even help. It would chop it.
Wow.
Well, there's one heart.
Also picks up a gut shot to
I
the
don't have enough
eights.
friends for doubles. One day. You just need one. No, you need 3. You need 3. Yeah, I need 3 friends.
Misses.
Safe run out for
Times 2
Poker
is 4.
Lion.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Uh-oh.
When the
I do
place
have one friend. though, so
HV
I'm
making
able to
it
play
a
one.
challenge for
places-
himself
the places
here.
We went to,
Well,
if you
cover
just like bring a
2K.
partner, there'll be other people. there.
I'll pay him in chips. I got brush.
Brush for chips.
That's a good time.
You're my friend now.
Nice hand.
It's funny because people ask me to play.
Probably
I'm
like
yes, but I don't
215.
I don't like a lot of. Some of the people are okay, but a lot of people that the ones that are ex-athletes are fine. The people that have never played a sport and they decide to play pickleball, some of them are annoying. They're really critical. Like they talk about rules all the time. Like, who talks about rules? If you go pick up basketball, you're not talking about rules.
Just play, man.
Just play. I mean, if there's something that comes up, it's fine. It's nothing comes
15.
to you.
And people like call you out for
just read that.
traveling or something.
8, 9, it's 15. It's 15.
Yeah, he just rebacks. So I thought.
And HV coming right back in,
I wasn't paying attention to that.
Yeah, 1,500 back.
shipping the Poker Lion some big chips. Like to see those big yellow and purple chips coming out in the 1-3 game. Always fun.
Yeah, there's massive all just
Yeah, we're not even paying attention at all.
just casual business though.
Talking about pickleball.
You play? You play?
No, but I think I want to get into it this year.
So I
Good
mean,
sport.
I played like in high school. I was a basketball, football player. I
Yeah.
decided to play pro beach volleyball for 20 years. The cool thing about pickleball is, would you rather go on a treadmill or go out with some people, have some fun, and hit the ball around?
The latter, of course. Go out and have some fun with some people.
Yeah, and so
Yeah.
if you like, I admit it is what it is. But the people that think pickleball is like the new tennis or the new whatever, it's not. I mean, it's just
I don't
it's
think
just a
it's that
recreation
good.
sport.
Yeah.
Like shuffleboard.
It is cool that it's got a lot more people.
It is cool that a lot of different people play, and you can find a game anywhere. Right?
Berkey's like, he's kind of like a fan of it. He
It's the fat-
pushes pickleball.
Who does?
Matt Berkey.
Tennis
It's like
is
the
very
fastest
discouraging
growing
for people that
sport
just, like,
in the
can't
country.
play at all.
I just finally, because I don't. Really
4
play,
ways to the flop here.
Lessons like when I go on vacation. So I just finally got a decent back.
I need to find a good instructor.
Spades on board for absolutely nobody.
I've never had lessons before.
Patrick with a pair of 5s.
For tennis?
I mean, when I was a kid, I just played.
Make that 2 pair.
They have pickleball
Queens on board.
It makes
Plus his
Yeah, yeah,
8
oh, I
5.
know.
That's the whole point. Yeah.
Takes a stab at it here on the
Well, you
turn.
can get a coach for anything.
How much?
That's
get a
the
coach for that.
55 for the 2 5s.
I'm for hire.
For
And
hire?
takes it down.
Tell us.
You would be my first client.
Tell us more about it.
Another player safe from the Nit game there.
There was one dude that was a tennis player. I forgot who it was, but he wasn't like. I mean, he was.
Yeah, not going to expect HV to be too talkative here tonight.
third in the tournament.
Really?
He's got that hole to dig himself out of, but believe he can do it.
They're in a tournament.
Patrick Antonius is
He's going to be just hyper-focused
Really?
and aggressive
I did not know that.
Yeah, I thought
rest of stream.
he was the serious tennis pro.
Serious?
Yeah, all that is very easy to believe.
Damn, dude.
His daughter is definitely a model now too.
Antonius?
Did not know he had a daughter.
You'll be looking later, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'll be googling that later.
Yeah.
Look at the high hands, only at sixes over 9.
Only. We got 10 minutes to beat a full house.
All right, guys, let's do it.
We're 10? Let's
Just
go.
10.
I love it. I love it.
I was on that table earlier that had the 6s full of 9s. 2 players shared that high hand. Patrick sharing this flop with nobody. 7-4 gets there, but so does 7-5.
Have you been playing the 5-10?
Well,
Not on stream
the
recently.
high hand 6 is full right now. Patrick looking for a board pair or a 5 here. Take that high hand bonus away.
But not very often.
The cat
What?
the cat man.
Not usually.
Checks around.
Thursday game,
HV and Tish both with a pair.
No, I never played it.
How
I
about a
played with him on
straight now?
different days.
He's a pretty crazy player.
The
Yeah, I mean, I
kicker
played with him.
fills
Hey, man, I
in
got trips and
the
straight.
straight.
7-5,
You almost had the
Patrick.
high hand.
I got all of the
filled my tier
7.
all the bluff catchers.
Bring those diamonds.
One time.
Said I have trips and a straight.
5 one time, right?
Over 2-7.
Both were good.
Why are you happy?
Because he had a 7 as well. He beat me on it with a straight.
Chop.
If I had it, I would have played it.
Oh, yeah,
He had the
the
straight.
straight. Thinking the trips, you're right. You're right.
I'll be auto
I'm
6 all
stupid.
night.
We would have chopped if that
feel
straight
like-
didn't come in.
Yeah.
He's going to get eaten up now. Or if I could
Patrick saying if he had
What
the
a bargain
7-4, he
at
would have
$3
played
and
it.
$1 a line.
Of course.
I mean, you know. Hurts way worse when they're getting feasted on in the tournament.
Still
or
learning what
something,
straights
right?
are.
Yeah.
I know I had one on that one hand.
Learning what straight.
$6 straddle is on. Drew limping in here with Jack 9, gets a quick raise from Tisch Money, who's got Queen 9 suited.
he's bluffing, he gets
Makes it 25 to go,
Me? I just get
and
really
it will
red.
fold around to the straddle.
Me too, but I'm never bluffing.
That's why it blends in. It blends in here.
Drew will make the call. Heads up, we go
Yes.
to the flop. Tisch Money dominating,
Gotta be in formal attire here.
No doubt.
and no change after the flop. Tisch will c-bet for 20 after Drew checks here and take it down.
Yeah,
Shows down the queen high, but it was the best hand.
Jack 9.
Jack 9? God, yes. Bring that 9.
Right?
My school uniform, guys.
Where do you go? Where do you attend?
No Limit Holdem Academy
For boys.
for boys.
Wayward boys.
yeah.
Wayward boy.
They're missing all my witty comments this whole time.
My gosh.
The men's.
We're gonna have to start it over, guys.
Yeah, we need to start the.
men's
What did the audio just click on?
No, his mic was.
Oh, his mic was on.
I'm loud though, so they probably still hear me.
Whoa, sorry guys.
That mic is.
Oh,
by far the
classic.
hottest.
Really not happy to see that one
The
go.
one that you have is the hottest mic. It's the loudest.
Really?
Every single time, the 5-seat.
Oh, wait, I call. I thought
I
it was
saw the deuce and I was like,
Great.
I'll talk very softly.
Whichever mic Tisch has is the hottest one,
Yes.
typically. He knows how to project his voice. And a $20 raise here from Husker Matt and several callers. Looks like everybody might get into this one.
let's go.
Wow. Drake decides to pull the trigger with 7-6 suited,
What a squeeze.
putting the squeeze on.
Like I know how to play the Nit game.
We already got rid of it.
I don't even have
Can I get a count?
Yeah.
Sure.
Chop it up if you did.
I would not.
Same
I'm
hand.
nuts,
We had the same
dude.
hand.
Wow,
Hold on
surprised you
to
didn't
those.
slow play that one.
We had the exact same hand, except I had clubs.
I would not do that if somebody over the age of 70 limps.
He had more heart too.
Huh?
More hearts.
You know what I mean, Patrick?
Well, I mean, combined, we had very easily one.
That's a good pickup, though.
I had the hearts covered.
Yeah, there's money in the street.
4 of us here, right?
Get that kid. Make him earn that Nit button.
When you see money in the street, you pick it up.
Nice little image builder there for Drake.
Yeah, he won't have 7 high next time he does that.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to squeeze. I thought you were going to squeeze.
No, he's
After all in.
Should have. He had
I
76.
wish
I had the same feeling.
I wish you would have bet because I was going to call. But I'm not going to call.
just a regular.
Only half the callers have them, though, but it's fair,
Would've went
right?
call.
We're obviously calling because,
I put 200 out there.
yeah.
If I would have raised, at least we would have thought.
Oh, yeah, well,
He's not gonna. He's not gonna 3-bet it.
He's right.
Why
He's
not?
right.
It's a premium.
If I raise, you're not gonna do anything. You're not gonna do.
No, he's not going to do anything, and I'm going to call. Yes, you're right.
All in mode.
You're right. You're right.
Or I guess because it's a soft flop.
It'll be HV raising this one to 20.
I don't like playing
8-7
smart people.
offsuit. Patrick calling with King 10 suited.
Dumb people.
yeah, and then you got to play it out of position, so, you know.
Yeah, let's just get it in.
Let's rip and C5. You want to C5 with that hand anyways, you know?
Yeah, I want to see.
You don't want to just play a flop.
Yeah, I want to see.
No, because you're not gonna get anything.
Yeah, let's see.
We'll have one other taker in
saw him.
Drew
You
with
got him.
Queen 9 of clubs. 3
Mission
players to the flop.
accomplished.
And if you get a couple callers, you're opposite of what they probably have.
Wow. Club draw, straight draw,
Reasons how I played the hand.
and pair draw for Patrick.
You killed it. No, you killed it. That's all I'm saying.
You're probably poker player of the year for 2020.
HV will be the better
For hire, man.
with the open ender. That's 40.
Well, now that it's on stream, people will know. So.
Patrick
Yeah,
will get
they're
out of the way.
gonna
Drew will see the
Great coaching
turn.
services.
Go to High Stakes Drake on Instagram. Coach for hire.
HV was the pre-flop raiser. More likely to have an ace in this situation. But he's also been blasting off for the first couple of orbits of this stream. He's going to continue here for 110.
They have a saying about you.
Really?
More Drake is better. I think that's a poker saying, right?
It's funny. It should be. It's not.
Harry with the early dad joke.
Just loves it.
Drake is my.
Baby on the way.
And your stream name.
Yeah, I already
Well-
told him my name's cool enough. I don't need to change it.
Queen high, good.
My name's
Likely
cool,
not
I-
feeling too great
by the
though.
initial. So I'm using my name. My name
Definitely
is the
not
first
the card he
name,
was
last
looking
name,
for.
so B, that's the B.
B squared. You should tell them to do B squared.
How much you got out?
It's better than BB.
That's what I'm saying. It's B2.
Yeah.
So B squared.
I use my real name as well.
Poker.
Lion.
Yeah.
First name Poker. Last name Lion.
Rar.
HV betting 2 1/4. He'll pick this one up.
Oof.
7-8. Nice hand, HV. Very nice.
Almost high hand.
Very close, actually.
1 minute left.
Oh shit! Gotta go. No, we can't.
2 nits.
We can't be.
Yeah, 5, and I get the high hand too on that hand when I hit sevens.
1, 2.
Oh yeah.
That's what we were talking about.
Fine. Oh, I thought you
You have
guys
one?
were, yeah.
You
That's
three
the
do?
whole point of the conversation.
Yeah. Now I just caught up on it.
Well, 4 minutes ago.
So you guys were rooting for action. I was like, yeah,
We're rooting
right?
for you to win an extra $200.
Then one of these guys
And Tish
will
was
get
rooting for you so
straight.
you could win 200, maybe take it later.
What?
Nothing.
New
Talking
Balance is
shit?
the new
He
way.
didn't
No,
say
I
nothing.
said you want to take his $200 from his high hand.
God, yes. I'll work for it.
$6 straddle on again.
What, last week the table won like 700, you said?
It was almost 900.
Woo! Unbelievable.
Did we just get a
$20 raise from JL with the suited king. He does have a nit button.
39.
I think we're down to 4.
The tanking, though, is making it unlikely.
Patrick getting in there with my hand. Got to make a raise, buddy.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, not the type of hand you want to play passively or play
Long time no see.
Unless
unless you're just Open-ended on the flop.
Flopping the open-ender. JL with the pair. Patrick will bet 40.
An hour and a half already?
I love my fat.
Got to show it for the stream,
Or is it
even
you
though
after
his
you
nit
come
button
in?
is gone already. JL's going to defend here. He does have backdoor diamonds and a pair.
There's always seems to be somebody that then busts it.
It felt really
It
fast.
didn't feel
Check,
fast,
check. Don't give up.
That's it.
Yay! Get rid of this shit. Let's go. I'm calling. I'm snap calling anything. Calling.
King trade.
Looks like we might be heads up here in the Nit game.
I'm costing people money.
Yeah.
Right and left.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Husker, Matt,
Or
and
seven.
Drew
Or
still have nit buttons
I didn't
remaining.
realize all those were good.
I have just like random change adding on 65.
Okay, Tish is adding 65.
God.
Says his pocket change needs to come on.
Said he's special and he gets to do it.
Now your chip total
Now
is
that I have-
weird.
Like I heard there was no limit.
Interesting add-on.
But everyone stacks weird after the first half hour anyways.
It is, yeah, the stacks always get messed up.
Watch your head.
Thank you.
Now you mess with the camera angle.
Sorry.
Someone ran into it last week.
Don't forget to turn your-
Yeah, I was like,
The twig in my sweatshirt. I can't get it out. It's poking me. TMI.
He's probably
Drake
been holding
getting
that
some
since
love in the
Nit game
chat
started.
from Poker
Twig in
TMZ.
my sweatshirt's poking
Yeah,
me.
for
I
sure.
said
Oh, yeah.
TMI. Can't get it out.
Actually, now that you mention it.
There it is.
I gotta go too.
No.
I'll wait till you guys
A
get
little
back.
burr. It's probably my dog. Oh, I got it.
Sure to give us
Watch
a
your
like
head.
and a subscribe
Hey,
if
don't
you're
wanna
out there
miss that.
watching today. Help us out with that
He's got a good
YouTube
match
algorithm.
game going on. Shoes, pants.
Yeah, dude, he is like the green and all.
Husker, Matt.
Sporting it, good outfit.
Best starting hand in this hand.
Punishing the limpers greatly, raising to $80.
Gotta defend the nit button.
Battle of the Nits.
Battle
I
them.
know. I thought about calling, but I was like, I'll just let
Just
you
let
guys
him.
battle it out.
Let them do their thing.
Just let them battle it out.
Make it big.
Husker betting
Trying to see
35.
what Tish's beat with is.
Yeah, can you ask?
Yeah, I want to know too.
Does the graphic show if it's under double digits?
No. It just says.
The straddles don't
Flush
count.
Husker
draw
Matt.
for
The
Drew.
straddles don't
Yeah,
count yet.
Matt picking up a pair, Drew picking up a flush draw. The only spade in the hand is
I
a
think
6,
Tish is at
though. I don't know if he's going to call with that draw.
voluntary blind, so it should count.
I'm definitely higher than 8.
I know it doesn't count, but do you think it should or not? That's your opinion. No.
No, because it should count after you know
And this
your cards.
125 is the price of the nit tax.
You can save $5 by folding.
Yeah.
You've got a good color coordination
That's
game
it.
going on. Just very sharp.
Sorry. You got it? Get it.
So 120 will be paid to the middle by Drew. This is a splash pot. Gives every player a little more incentive to play for this pot, including and especially Drew, since that's his 120 that you see in the middle.
So you can throw it in now, right?
I threw it in.
JL just added on for 1,000, so the stacks are starting to get bigger here as the stream progresses. Just over 20 hands in currently.
At this point right now,
Yeah.
I think it's lower than mine.
Yeah, probably. I haven't limped at all.
Limp and all that.
So what are you going to say your beat tip is at?
I think it's like,
You limped once, I think.
no, I think it's like 20, 22.
Oh, that's exactly where I was going to say it
I
was.
think 22.
Yeah, I'm not going to bet because that's what I think it is. I think he's at 22.
It's easier for him to know than you.
Yeah.
He's played the hands.
But like,
I think he's right. I think he is at
under or,
22.
or maybe like a little bit higher.
Degradable number.
Well, just make that the line.
Okay,
Over,
let's
under.
make that a line. I think I will bet you that it is over 22.
Fine. $5.
20, no, $20.
I'm not
side
betting
bet.
$20 because I don't feel confident with this.
$20 side
I'm just
bet.
doing it. $5.
Sure. So out of principle now.
Oh shit, this is the
So he thinks it's under, you think it's over?
Over 22.
HV opens this one for 20 with 4-5.
Oh,
He
really?
pays for each player is for 15, and now the next hand you play is just a splash ball.
Is it
Extra 120 added to the pot before the hand.
I did not.
Is it
know
over
that part.
22?
Okay.
Yes.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Give it.
Well, it's better.
All about
How much was it?
all about the principle.
Let's flip this hand.
Dude, what if mine?
If it's higher than mine, I'm gonna.
That's gonna be embarrassing. I will never let you live that down. Then at that point.
Well, now they're going to have to
think
run
it'd be
VPIP and
It's better
cumulative
than
after
the
this hand, I would
traditional game where
imagine.
everyone gets.
A bet on
I like it.
B2 versus
I get it now. I'm just
Tisch Money
Yeah, a lot of
VPIP.
times they do it right where you pay everybody
it's a great
15 bucks,
idea.
but that doesn't like if you win
Exactly,
15
it's
bucks,
just-
what does
yeah,
it
it's not
mean?
gonna do much for us.
And it gives the person that loses a chance to win it back.
Yeah, I like it.
See, there,
I didn't catch up on that, but that is right.
or something new every day.
And it also makes it interesting to see what kind of opening raise you're going to have. You got that dead 120 out there. Some players keep their opening the same, HV raised to 20, but you see Tisch Money is one of those players that always
worked
goes
before.
big. Makes it 300 to go with ace-10 suited.
I should do it.
I didn't say anything.
Yours?
I didn't say anything.
That was his.
It's basically inviting for Drew's stack. That's what Drew's looking at.
Run it?
Yeah. That's right. He's already in for 120.
Did I sell it? I sold it. I sold it.
You
did.
Well, that's the old gambler's fallacy there. That 120 was dead. It wasn't his money anymore.
He was like,
You gotta win your money back.
I'm all in.
Gotta at least try.
Yeah.
Chasing dead money
Tisch has
with good
king
money.
10.
King
401.
10. Very close actually. A little bit better.
He doesn't have an ace.
A little bit better than King 10.
King queen.
Here's ace king.
A little bit better than
Ace
King
10?
10. Yes, ace 10.
That's close.
Yeah.
I'm lying.
You got the sevens or? No.
He's got two
Nine,
unders.
10. Let's go. 9, 10.
2 unders.
Ooh.
How's that?
They all know what we have now.
The 10?
Queen right there. And an open-ender for Drew.
He's like, I'm live too, guys. It's a fair flip.
Yeah, if they already opened their cards, we
a
might
lot
as
of-
well
lot
get
of
this
poker
flop
left.
shot.
Just over 300.
Just over 3.
Oh!
Told you.
That no
Wow, open-ended
Hard
straight
draw.
flush draw.
Ten of clubs.
Ace would have done it too.
$401.
And that's how you play the Nit game.
That's how you
That's
do
how
it.
you
Yeah.
It was all part of
That's how it's done.
the
Big game.
Oh, you got it tight? Check
Hey, I gotta use the rest of it.
Nice. Congrats on getting it back.
That was like the master class.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you gotta lose it, you just gotta win the next hand. You know?
Gotta win it.
Well,
Very
I
nice.
was like, your pods are so
well,
great. I would have voted you.
You know, I was still short
Did I-
stacking.
did I-
no, with
Got
your
it.
stack,
Did I
yeah.
influence some action down there?
No, I was calling no matter what. What am I gonna do? I have 400 left.
Yeah.
It's like I'm getting all the odds. I got 120 in.
Fucking
And I have
rip it.
two,
way you
two
can
face
fold
cards.
with that hand.
Rip it, right?
I'm rocking it, dude.
I'm rocking it, dude.
Yeah.
Talking.
I probably should have shoved, but it worked out.
Yeah.
Definitely
I think it
should've
worked
shot.
out better that way.
You did show.
No, I called.
Oh,
HV
Yeah.
looking miserable
Patrick.
with the $6 straddle on.
well, you flatted and then you shoved.
He's
Yeah,
thinking,
yeah,
why
yeah.
can't
There
I
was
win
some shoving
flips
that
like that
happened.
right
Shoved,
now?
eventually shoved, yeah.
Added
It's
on
more
five.
exciting the way
I
that
think
it
he's
worked.
looking dapper in that new
What's
jacket,
that?
though.
Yeah.
Now I gotta just go with it.
It's picking up some of
$300
Jaeger's
okay?
style. I feel like that's something Jaeger would
Never
My
put
wear.
in
stack total?
$300 or more with ace 10.
No.
I mean, think about I called off
Put 400
my whole
in.
stack
8,
with
9.
Queen Jack. So I mean,
In a splash pot? Yeah, that's crazy.
1K, 1.1, 1.2, 1.2, and 3.
Patrick limping in with the little suited connector there. B2 away from the table.
$1,203.
Announced.
Now a bunch of limps.
Was a straddle and a bunch of limbs.
Tish, I was gonna give you the option with B2, so if you wanted to bet to the higher end.
Yeah.
Poker Lion will make it 45 to go from the button after a few limpers there. He's got King Jack, best hand so far.
If they're offering that kind of face up.
Well,
And
B2 is definitely going to have a higher VPIP than me.
HV putting in the squeeze to 155
Because he
with
limps every hand.
pocket sevens.
You think so?
Probably why they offered it in the first place.
Oh, whoa, that's crazy. You have to tell him if I have a higher VPIP than him, though. You have to say. But I kind of want to take that bet.
Poker Lion making the call, will be heads up to the flop here. All the other limpers go away. HV in the lead with the sevens and takes it even further with middle set. Poker Lion drawing almost dead. Needs running straight cards. And a pretty small C-bet of 85 from HV, as we would expect, relative to the pot size. Gets a call from the Lion. And now the check mark goes to HV.
HV trapping here. Sneaky little check.
Yeah, recognizing that his hand is likely unbeatable. Trying to let Poker Lion catch something. And that's not the card, but it's one that HV will likely bet.
Expecting them to go big here.
Yeah, probably a little over pot. 600 maybe. 575. Nope, just checks it. Interesting. Trying to let Harry hang himself. And the Poker Lion will bet 175.
It is good sizing there, though. Saves him because HV likely to hit the raise button now.
Yeah, and after the way this stream has been going, he's probably just going to... I was thinking he would just jam there, but 700 is the bet. Trying to get max value out of this. Poker Lion making the fold. Nice hand there for HV, trying to crawl his way back to even. And we will take a look at those stats now. Where are they on the VPIP? Tisch Money at 28%, B2 at the very bottom, 16%. Only losing to C10, who has not played a hand yet because there is no C10. HV and Drew up at the top of that list.
C10 still break even, though. That's pretty good.
Poker Lion now at the top of the list, just edging out B2 by a few dollars, and Drake, the only other person in the green at 700 plus. HV stuck almost 2K now.
And I get just like,
I'm gonna eat
oh,
some dinner, and then
Tisch,
I'll be right
it's like 8%.
I'm back in like 30 minutes.
That is super low.
I don't think I've ever been below 20.
It's usually like 67 or something ridiculous.
What'd you say?
It's usually like 67.
Well, last time was like 50.
Limp, 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 limp,
So,
limp.
I haven't been getting great cards though either. You can rewatch the stream. I'm not getting anything. So.
That's okay.
You too?
Excuses, excuses.
I mean, King Jack is not a great hand to play. Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's actually
I'm
one of the
joking.
better hands I've
I'm
seen
kidding.
tonight.
Okay.
I think it is the best hand I've seen
Good poker
tonight.
face. We thought you were dead serious.
My VPIP last year was like 50.
And HV will continue with the aggression, three-betting the
Queen 7 about
GTO hand, ace-5.
Yeah, but usually you want that suited, not offsuit like this.
I mean, I'm against some rough
Right.
hands.
Well,
But-
sometimes it's nice to have two
It's
flush
okay.
draws.
It means
Yeah.
I get better hands.
And flop an open-ender.
Open-ender here.
It evens out.
Easy game.
What'd you say, Tish?
I said if you nit tag me, just fold to me. It's that easy.
Can't really be there.
This is a very easy game.
Do I request food service?
HV on the heat.
Food service.
Oh, can I get a menu too? I'm just gonna keep eating.
If they have menus in the little thing, grab it.
Maybe it's time to get a steak.
Oh, baby.
It's always steak time.
Like chili's just like a salad.
Chili's like
Meat
you
salad.
can put it on a t-shirt. Chili's like a
I
salad.
know the menu like the back. I've got it memorized.
You got it memorized.
That's funny.
I'm putting that on a t-shirt.
The special's like a turkey quesadilla.
Turkey quesadilla. Interesting.
Meat salad.
Cauliflower steak. That doesn't sound.
Just call it cauliflower, you know?
B2 working on that V-pip, limps in with ace deuce of hearts.
That's probably, they
Husker
probably slice
Matt
a whole head.
finds two of the other aces
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
in his hand.
thick slice it like a steak.
Really?
Makes it 20 to go.
You can either grill it or you bake it with olive oil and all seasoning. It's really good. Comes out, or no, broil it, and so the top gets all crispy and oh, it's really good.
How's the hamburger?
Very good.
I guess I gotta do a cauliflower steak.
Champions
now.
classic.
It's good.
Nut flush draw.
It's good.
What do you usually get?
For B2,
B2 casually looks over the menu.
Chicken marsala.
HV with the gut shot,
Sub the fries.
and Husker Matt still on top with the aces. Checks around to him, he'll bet 35.
How much is it?
Quick call from HV there. Playing the heat or thinking about making a move here.
Can I get a hamburger? Medium rare. I don't want the mushrooms or the provolone cheese. Just like a regular hamburger with like lettuce, tomato.
They should have a bill.
I guess have grilled onions, lettuce, tomato, onion, and then
HV.
mustard ketchup on the side.
Checking over his turned pair.
B2 checks as well. Matt still in front with the aces, reaching for chips. Looks like 165. 160 was the bet. About pot size. He'll take it down right there.
For the side, can I get the? Oh, you don't have mashed potatoes. We have that. Yeah, I'll get that instead of the fries. Thank you. And then when you bring it out,
Nit
take
Game
another
was like-
Coke, Pepsi, whatever that is. Pepsi.
And they made a full house already.
It's nice to just get it out of the way and lose it, and obviously
We haven't come close.
very double nice to win it back.
Oh, for the
high hand,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, we're close. Yeah.
Not even a sweat.
I don't think he's
Well,
had a boat.
he
has
did
it?
come close.
No one's even had a
But
boat, right?
He almost made.
I had a
sevens full of
4-card
five.
straight flush,
Nobody's
guys.
shown a float boat at least.
That was technically the last couple minutes of the last hour, though.
But yeah, you were close though. You
Close to
almost-
beating the last one.
You
Six
were one card away from making sevens full.
over. Yeah, it was 6 is full last time, right?
Yeah, it was a sweat.
Queen Jack again for Drew. Worked out well for him last time. His cards were on their back.
HV continues with the aggression here on the button with a suited connector. Unsuited connector, rather. Makes it 35 with the 5-4. Takes it down without a flop. Oh, my mistake. Drew did call. Paired board. Drew checking. HV firing $40.
He's a curious guy.
Yeah, he really is. Yeah, he does ask a lot of questions.
Why you asking so many questions?
Asking all them questions.
Open-ended now for HV.
1570.
Did he ask you?
Yeah, I can just stop counting now. Yeah, sure.
Patrick,
You heard it.
what's my stack?
I'm not even gonna question
He's actually really good at counting stacks.
Obviously.
Is he? Eagle eye.
1570.
It's right at or right under 12.
No, I want exact count.
1197. 1198. I don't know.
That's
7?
That's scary.
1198.
That's my guess.
789.
We're more interested in you counting.
Oh, you're
Drew's going to lead out here with the queen high.
1203.
Probably thinking that's the only way he could win this one, and it probably is, because if he checks, HV most likely going to bet there, and he'll take the pot there with the best hand.
I was off by 5. I'll take it.
Do you play tournaments ever?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Dude.
Yeah, I had a few. Well, not this year. This was well. Last year was my year off tournaments. This year I'm gonna go back, play a full series, and
Dude, whenever I play tournaments,
win the dream.
I'm like,
Hopefully he plays
always
our
confused
full
on, like, how much
series.
people have.
Winter Poker Open.
Dude, if there was a game where it's just
February
you just have to,
2nd
like,
through
spot the other
19th.
player's chips and count it, this guy would win. This guy would
Oh,
like
yeah.
all the way. He'd take it all the way.
It was like countdown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the good eye for it.
Yeah, super psyched about that
But
event
you guys make it
coming
easy
up.
on them. You gotta go like this.
Yeah.
Just $1
Didn't,
million
like, do dirty.
guarantee
Give me a few extra
on the
seconds,
main
I'll still
event.
figure it out. But yeah.
Or like
it's
that guy who
Yeah, we're gonna have
That guy
a special
who's
message from the
constantly
tournament
stacking
director coming up here in just a
dirty
little
stack
bit.
every stack. I'll tell you. Be like, count it.
400.
But if you're interested in checking out,
The one in the back.
I don't mind
I'll never get it.
I don't mind the 10 stacks, but I hate it when it's like all over the place. But it's mostly what that is.
if you're interested
Or
in
you play with a
checking
guy
out that
that's got
schedule,
piles and
it is
doesn't
available on all our
Yeah,
socials. Links
that's the
in the
word.
description below.
You just put it, you have like 10 stacks and you just put random amounts on it.
Yeah.
That's the way.
What do you mean?
Or like when we were in Vegas at the same time, there'd be regs at the win who will like come to the 2-5 game and sit down with like 5 blacks and then like a 1K check.
Yeah.
And, like, not
They have like two options.
Oh my god, this is
Literally how I
gonna
bought it.
Yeah. It's like I can
okay,
bet 500 or I can bet 1,000.
now everybody knows that you're a pro or at least like
reg
in
see
that
my
way.
reg, yeah.
And then now you're holding up the game. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah. Did you see the guy that had like the tower of spinning chips? I think he was at the win
I don't
that
think
same
so.
day. No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. It was just like sculptures. It was like spinning.
That's also kind of, it's cool, but it's also like, how do you even bet with me?
I know.
Like,
You're pretty much saying like, oh, I'm not gonna.
That's kind of nitty.
I'm not
when
gonna
it is
lose
nitty.
these. Yeah.
When
I'm not
a
gonna
big
play
pot,
with
then
these
lock
either.
it up. Hey, at least they're locking it up in style.
Here, I'll lock up my black chips.
B2's locking
Spiral.
it up.
With the spiral.
Locked up, announced.
B pips at 17. These locking
I'm
it
gonna
up.
play. I'm gonna play them, but they're gonna have to go all in together because they're like stacked nicely.
It's basically like this pattern, but all the way up, and it just turns.
Oh, I thought you just meant the chips like
No,
this.
no.
You're talking about like actually.
It,
Oh
like,
yeah, that's. I'm
twists
not that
all the way up.
sophisticated.
Yeah.
This is about as.
Oh
deep
yeah,
as
we're
I'm
making
going.
like a spiral.
Yeah, that seems like a lot.
It's even more nitty.
Yeah, that's
You
more
know-
than it is. I think I can do it in a few seconds.
Or better yet, the guy that does it all in a line. Like this.
Yeah, I do that.
All stacks
You're not. You know why you shouldn't do that?
Why?
Because if there's an error at the table and you need to go back to the camera, they can't. They can't. It's harder to differentiate.
Harder to verify.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Well, in that case.
Just make sure
It's
you're
like in that case, I'm gonna definitely do it.
It's very good. Yeah, it's to your advantage. That's okay.
Two. Oh, one pair. I like saying two pair. Two pair. Two pair. Nice pair. Nice pair.
Nice little pot there for Husker Matt. HV with the bluff catcher. Making the call.
Right. Want to start another Nit game soon, guys?
Sure, I need to go to the bathroom first.
I think we should do it soon.
Let's do it.
What kind of energy drink are you drinking?
Bubbler.
Never heard of that one.
Really?
Pretty good.
They're so good, dude.
Like a Celsius or whatever. Everyone's seen it.
They're not as popular down south, but it's just like it's not an energy drink. It's just kind of a low calorie, or not low calorie, low caffeine.
Yeah. They're pretty good. I like them.
It's like drinking a light cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
A little fizzy bubbly.
They're very
Ace King
very good.
offsuit for JL.
Oh, did I put him?
Tisch defends the straddle, so we are 5 ways to the flop now.
All right, read me all you fucking want.
7-9. Wrapped around that 6 and 8 on flop.
9-10 open-ended above that.
Exactly. A lot of those middling cards taken up by Drake, Tisch, and HV. It's just a matter of how this board runs out. Or who folds.
Yeah,
Chase
Drake
card.
with just a gut shot,
yeah.
no backdoors, gets out of the way.
Disciplined ace-king fold there.
No help for either player. 10 high versus 9 high. Both players probably thinking they need to bet to win this one and wondering if the other guy has anything.
Trying to bluff it out with 7-9 again.
375.
Perfect read. Overbets pot.
He called the hand. Now if he can make the call, he'd look like a hero for sure. But we know HV's a villain. He's not going to make a hero call.
Spoke right over.
That was a great bet. As a matter of, I love the confidence.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell you're saying, but 370.
But yeah,
He get it all the way out of his mouth. Are you trying to?
Yeah.
I was like,
That's just how in sync we are.
yeah, that was good. That
He's
was
thinking something, and then
that was very, very.
You should have showed the 7-9 if you had it.
Hell no.
the 7-9.
I know.
7-9. Show the 7-9.
If you had it.
Oh shit, dude.
No
Maybe.
freaking way you have that shit.
Yeah, if anybody at the table ever calls out my cards, I will actually show.
7-9 there.
For a 375 river bet.
I don't think Tisch heard it. That's why he didn't turn it over.
He's saying.
That's what he's saying.
All right, you'll see it in an hour, HV.
This whole
Probably bet my fortune.
Bet your fortune? How much? Side bet.
Ow.
7-9? Don't go too high though, because I might be bluffing you. With this one.
Definitely is. We'll see.
Full house HV. I hit a full house.
I know, 6-8 all day.
Full house. Good fold.
That shit was 7-9, 375. What a joke.
He's going to love that when he sees it.
Yeah.
so much.
You have 6-jack?
What?
6-jack?
6-jack? Very close. Very close.
6-8 then.
85.
Tisch loving it right now.
Get everybody in the blender thinking about a hand that already happened. Meanwhile, Poker Lion 3-betting to 85 with King Queen here. Gets Drake to get out of the way after he raised on the button. And Drew with the better hand will also fold. Nice move by the Poker Lion.
Oh, here, got this food.
I'll get the next IV pipped up.
You got my steak. I'll get. I'll get you later. Okay, thanks. How much is it? Oh, try them. They brought you that on mistake. Try them. They're good. That's what.
Yeah, was it 16? 16? Here you go.
I have to wash my hands.
I usually pay with
Oh,
Apple
yeah.
Pay, but we can't have the phone.
I thought it was a big one.
They're good.
Right?
And I hate vegetables when they're good.
What did you get, BT?
They brought them
You got the
Brussels
cauliflower?
sprouts on mistake.
No, no, they didn't bring me a mistake.
Oh.
The other ones aren't ready or something, so they're temporary to keep me.
Oh, just
beef.
they comped you.
Yes.
Just to make it, because they know you're going to like it.
Yes.
And you're the type to complain if you're.
So they don't want,
Like,
they don't want you to wait on the
Mostly, mostly that. It's like
Shouldn't- I don't ever
like
complain.
you ordered
They're pretty
cauliflower,
good.
dog. Give them
The
the
Brussels sprouts.
I like that better.
A little sweet.
You totally
I'm
did.
low maintenance,
You totally
bro.
did order the Brussels.
Low maintenance.
The,
I'm not here in a pink
cauliflower.
sweater.
I know.
Very low
I'm
maintenance.
kidding.
Shots
Tisch
fired.
Money.
Oh baby.
They heard him complaining that his chili wasn't there when it
Yeah.
was. So they've made sure to comp him some food here.
Brussels sprouts are very good though.
Good.
Yeah, usually this stream plays out at the bar. So wouldn't be surprised if Paula or Connie, Leo heard.
Husker Matt 3-betting big here with the ace-king offsuit after Poker Lion opened with king-jack. We will see a flop. Husker Matt way out in front here, dominating the king-jack.
King of spades one time. How about ace, 8, and 7 of spades instead?
Top for Husker Matt, but on a monochrome board decides to check it back. Poker Lion picking up a draw to the straight. We'll bet 150. Always scary when the board's all black and you have 2 red cards.
It is. It's freaking freezing.
But Husker Matt will find the call with the best hand. Looking to fade a queen or a 9, and he does. Poker Lion reaching for chips. Betting over the pot, 675. A nice look at those purple 500 chips. The 500 and overs are oversized and octagon shaped. Here at Champions Club. Wasn't sure if I liked those octagons at first, but I've grown to really like them.
Yep, definitely so. One of the tournament sets also has the 25K chips octagon. It has
King high.
Husker Matt flips in the call. Good call there by Matt.
Tell us the flamingo story now.
Okay. My girlfriend loves pink. Absolutely loves pink.
Oh, then she's gonna
Clothes.
follow with Tisch.
Yeah.
Get her watching
Loves
this.
pink.
Hey everyone, Brian here from Champions Club Texas. Hoping y'all had a wonderful New Year's and hoping you have a great year to come. I'm here today to talk about our Winter Poker Open. It's going to kick off February 2nd and run through the 19th. We're going to open up this series with a one-day 50K guarantee monster stack event. We're going to follow that right up with our 1,100 buy-in, 150K guarantee PLO championship. Also on the schedule, 300,000 guaranteed mystery bounty with a top bounty prize of $25,000. And Champions Club Texas is going to add a special bounty of 10K, valued 10K prize there. Also on the schedule, we promised the ladies an event. We're going to do one for you. We're going to add 5K to your prize pool. Seniors, we promised you an event. We're going to add 5K to your prize pool. We have a mixed game series with 6 different mixed games, and the winner of each of those are going to play for a Tournament of Champions worth $5,000. What else do we have for you guys? Oh, the premier event. $1 million guaranteed, 1,500 buy-in, main event. You can check us out on Poker Atlas. Look at all the structures, look at all the schedule. Keep your eye on all your favorite social media platforms. Once again, Champions Cup Texas Winter Poker Open, February 2nd through the 19th, 6440 West, Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston.
Yeah, you can just pull 15 off of his, I think.
He's your friend, right?
Yeah, super excited about that Winter Poker Open. So many great events.
This is his real name.
I'm looking forward to playing the horse event myself.
Your friend.
Which means you're probably going to have to commentate all by yourself that day.
Oh, no, I was breaking down my schedule earlier, side by side. It's titled Kyle's Winter Poker Open live stream schedule.
Oh, yeah.
I'll share it with you later, but yeah, I'm busy February 7th, that horse event.
Wait until that guy comes back.
I think we're actually saying no to, we're all taking that off now. It was an open day. We were maybe going to put together a big cash stream, but instead most of the production crew is going to be firing in that horse event.
Perfect. Yeah, that's normally one of our cash stream days, so I'm glad that they're going to give us that. Everybody loves to play horse, you know, on our production team, so that works good.
So yeah, that week we have Thursday, Friday, and Saturday dedicated to cash streams. One of those days might be a Wolfgang stream.
Got a question in the chat. Aviation's asking, how long are the live streams usually? Typically around 5 hours. 4.5 to 5 hours. Today should be right at that 5 hour mark. Kind of depends on whether or not the players get here on time, and today they did. We got started just 5 minutes off schedule today, so we'll go 4 hours and 55 minutes.
Husker Matt needs a heat check now.
Sweet.
Flop top two.
Put your phone back.
Oh, thank you.
Just putting in a check raise to 125.
Tisch Money with the second best kicker and backdoor hearts, looking back and decides to make the call. Also backdoor Broadway draw.
And I was just thinking Jack would be awful for Tisch and great for Matt. 2-pair versus better 2-pair.
$300 in the pot now, and Matt overbetting the pot. Looks like 325 or 350. It is 350.
Tisch maybe thinking he just caught up or took the lead here, so
just calls.
wow.
And that card may just save Tisch Money some chips, as Ace King is now a better hand. Any Queen is a better hand. Counterfeiting the aces and jacks.
Quick fold there.
That's a high hand. Worth showing. Yep, that's good.
Nice.
22 minutes.
That may hold up for 22 more minutes. Queen's full of aces. Pretty big high hand for only having a few games in the room.
Yeah. There's Jack 10 of hearts.
I got you, bro. I'm keeping you on track.
Might be worth an extra 200 for him.
Well, daydreaming while everybody's waiting for me.
I got you, son.
Yeah, Tisch realizing what really went down on that hand.
200.
Yeah, 20-minute sweat, and you might get 200 more.
Thought he got lucky on the turn, but really got lucky
Still Saturday.
with
On the
that
river, yeah.
river coming in.
Down to Galveston tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been here for 2 years. I've never been to Galveston.
I'm gonna add on another 5.
Tisch Money undeterred, adding 500 more to the stack.
I was stationed in San Antonio, and I didn't really get to even go.
Craig
there.
verifying.
Closer to South Padre.
South Padre has nicer beaches. Yeah.
See, the reason I haven't gone to Galveston is because I come from Chicago, which there's really nice beaches in like Indiana and Michigan.
I lived in Chicago. I lived in Calumet City in Chicago.
Okay, well, you know the beaches are really nice.
Are the beaches nice on the lake?
Like Lake Michigan?
I've never, yeah. They're like Florida beaches. They're
Patrick practicing for the Nit game,
lake,
opens to 20.
It's like being on the ocean.
6-3 offsuit.
And then,
Where were you in Chicago?
I mean, I lived everywhere. I grew up in like the South, like Orland Park area.
Oh, okay.
And then I was in, I lived in Naperville, Downers Grove. I lived in River North, Lincoln Park. So all over the city.
I was like 159th in River Oaks.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little familiar. I mean, I used to, I've been to whatever the mall is there.
River Oaks Mall, literally.
But we used to have a.
Check the smoke.
3 ways to the flop, and it's all monsters all around.
Yeah.
But the lake's nice, and people don't realize that Chicago's kind of like a beach. Like it's a big city, and there's like a beach right.
HV flopping the best of this one with a pair and a flush
Like
draw.
Navy Pier and
Yeah.
all that.
The nut flush draw.
Real beaches like North Avenue and,
Patrick c-betting here.
and then there's no industry.
Quick call from HV.
5 miles is just park.
been to the casino that's on the lake and from the.
Two pair, king kicker for HV now.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're
Patrick
talking-
with
yeah,
only one
yeah,
pair.
Great view.
But
Gets it done.
Yeah, continues to be aggressive, tough to call with 6 deuce. And HV gets out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm spending 2 weeks in January in Chicago for work, but
When you go?
the 15th.
Worst time to go to Chicago, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Terrible time to go.
It was
to
very
Chicago.
cold, very windy.
I mean, it's awesome from like May to October.
Can you hand out the friends for us?
Oh yeah, we're starting that.
But Nit Game.
Nit Game.
It is time.
Here we go.
New Nit Game coming out.
Oh yeah.
$6 straddle is on.
Thank you.
Gary, Indiana.
Oh, no,
It's like
Gary.
where the casino was.
I thought it was something about Gary, Indiana.
No, like Gary from SpongeBob.
I got one.
Gary.
It looks like Gary.
Mike. Want to hear your pretty voice.
I know, so.
The dulcet tones of B2.
That Peruvian accent.
They only invite me here because I talk a lot.
That's the only reason. What's so funny?
Drake limping in with the 10-7 of clubs. Drew doing the same with a suited king. And it folds around to Husker Matt. Couple of 5s on the button. Looks like we're going to see a cheap one. Nope, can't get past HV. And this time he's got a real hand to go along with that $50 raise. Ace King offsuit. Punish the limpers. Husker Matt will peel off a flop here with the nickels. Temporarily the best hand.
Have you played at Rivers?
No.
It's got like, they have like 30 tables there or something like that. It's pretty big.
Wow. Wow.
Big flop for both players. Top for HV. Bottom
You can
set
get really busy.
for Husker Matt.
Only went to the horse.
Every time.
HV leading for
Horse
55.
is going down. Oh, it's going down now because of Rivers.
60 rather.
So Rivers never had a poker room because in Illinois they had limited amount of gaming seats, but they lifted that or they raised it to where in each poker seat counts as a gaming seat. Or each poker seat, maybe it's 2 poker seats count as 1 gaming seat.
Husker
Whatever
Matt
it is.
with the
But
call.
they rather have slots, you
That they're
know.
allowed to have. Wow.
Yeah,
The
so-
more poker seats they have, the less slots they can have.
Correct.
Oh,
And
that's
so they
terrible.
they did
Terrible law.
Well, they finally lifted it, or they raised everybody's amount of seats that they have, and so now that's when Rivers put in a huge poker room. I guess they'd already started it and was sitting there, and they were waiting for the law to pass, and then.
HV continuing to bet
So they have big
175
games.
this
I mean, I
time.
don't know how big you play, but I mean they have like up to like 1,500 no limit.
I played more PLO when I'm playing cash.
They have big
but
PLO games too.
Whenever I was at
Husker
Bush's,
Matt with
that
2
back
black
corner,
5s
Okay.
might
always
decide
great
to
PLO game. They were playing 10 1/4 around the clock.
escalate things here.
Horseshoe in Indiana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like right over the
Yeah,
border.
Yeah, right next to Chicago.
Yeah, I've been to that.
And he does so. Looks like
More
500.
than one over there? What?
It's been a long time.
The horseshoe?
This
No,
was
it's the
like
only
11
one.
years.
Okay, then that's the one. Yeah, I've been to that one then.
There's like a Majestic Star, which is in a really bad area. There's a small casino, and then they have
It was such a bad area.
Harris Joliet. They don't have poker there anymore.
It's an eerie vibe just driving through.
HV just calls here. He'd have less than pot behind.
In the daylight.
You don't want to hang out there at night.
Okay, yeah. I drove out there at night from downtown.
HV already stuck pretty
I mean, you're
deep.
fine
Might
just
be
getting
worried
impressive
about
everyone,
flush draws. Might decide to jam it in here. Nope, he's going to make the call.
He might be just looking for a safe run
I mean, a lot
out.
of people gotten killed, like they follow him home from the casino.
And
2 pair.
that's going to feel like a
believe
great
that.
card for
Yeah.
him, probably.
Definitely.
2 pair best kicker versus a boat here. Flush draws missed.
That's why I just never go home.
Yeah, that's an expensive river card for HV.
Yeah, wake me out.
Yeah, right. Wave me out. Yeah, let's see who wins.
And Matt jamming it all in here effectively. HV with only about 1,000 behind.
Big crying call.
I have 1K behind.
HV has been pretty wild so far on this stream, but we've seen him make some big folds
Can I
before.
bother? Can you give me change?
He's definitely
A stack
capable of
red,
reading
a
the situation
stack
and
of
making a lay down
green,
here.
4 blacks is fine. Thank you.
Oh, we can move all this back.
No, not this time.
Like, when it comes back, just move all this shit back.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, rough night for HV.
Jeez, dude, just 2 full houses.
Just running into it.
What do you show, like ace jack or something?
Oh, his was actually aces full of queens too. I think they recorded it. Queens full of aces. Oh shit. Okay. So it got beat that quick.
This guy, man. He's rubbed salt in the room, man.
Wow. That's just not right, man.
I don't think Matt's really worried about his high hand
I
getting
didn't
beat
even know
right now.
Right.
He's won 2 big pots recently.
3 monster hands.
Without a doubt, he is going to be the most winning player on this stream so far tonight.
I think you're fine without the high hand bonus.
Yeah. That's gonna be it.
I'll pay him 1080. 1080. I'm 25 behind. Just tell him 25, yeah.
So HV adding 2,500 to his stack. Will be paying off that hand there,
Thanks, Brad.
but not giving up.
I'll do it, seat 1. Oh my gosh. Flamingo.
Give him the 80. I'm gonna give him
Flamingo is the lucky charm today.
He told me I was poker line. He told me I was tight. My guy.
He did? You said that?
I said that?
Well, we're seeing full houses
It's
every
the nuts, yeah.
I mean, $700 card him with an ace.
I bluffed into him.
You bluffed into a full house?
No.
No,
left it
I
to
just
top
had
end.
an ace.
Kidding. I just assume you have a full house every time.
I didn't think he had a
that'd be
full
great.
house on that board. In our hand.
Unpaired.
That'd be pretty hard to.
They don't call him Full House Matt for nothing.
Yeah, I guess we missed that in the show notes, but adding it in now.
Poker Lion opening for 15 with King 9. Husker Matt with a suited Ace 5.
Pair the board.
Making the call from the cutoff. And Patrick will defend the big blind and the nit button.
There you go.
Yeah,
Matt asking for the paired board and gets it. He obviously has a full house now.
Poker Lion continuing to fire. The Poker Lion. Not just any Poker Lion.
Yeah, like the Ohio State University. That's kind of how I read that as well. Double paired board now. No river.
Goes check, check.
There's the river. Both players playing the board here.
Patrick leading out. The Poker Lion needing to call to chop. Was in that situation earlier out of position and was able to get his opponent to fold, and it was the same opponent.
Do you wind your watch, or do you wear it every day, or do you have a winder?
I wind it.
When the board ran out of straights.
I was gonna call him a king high, but then the ace
So a lot of
came.
times it just sits there?
It's
You
like
wear it every day?
This is probably my daily watch, yeah.
So you don't have to wind it
Call
often?
a chop.
yeah, I'm literally calling for a chop.
Like I don't wear it
And then
every
he has
day.
like ace of
It's-
spades
if I
and
don't,
other random a6.
So it just goes dead and you gotta
Don't even lose
reset?
a nip.
Sometimes, yeah.
I know.
But I mean, it doesn't lose that much time the first week or so. Like if I don't wear it for a week,
It'll still go for a week? Mine only goes for like 3 days.
oh,
You have to wind it every 3 days.
Or wear it. It's self-winding.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
But there's
Through motion.
you can hand wind.
You can
it
hand
too.
wind it, yeah. Or you can buy a winder that moves the watch around.
Speaking a foreign language to me.
I do have one of those cases. I just been sitting in a closet for years with no watches in it.
Husker Matt opening to 20 with ace-10 in the hijack. JL 3-bets to 75 with fives, and HV limps behind here with jacks. Old flat call on the button. Gives Matt the chance to close the action, but he's going to get out of the way, probably thinking he has kicker problems. Heads up we go to the flop. HV with the best hand. No help to JL on the flop. He's going to c-bet for 75.
Cold right
Yeah,
I think it's warm. I've been warm ever since I've been
They just
here.
crank
It's different over here though too.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's like a wind tunnel over here.
always
Might
is
be going
warmer.
t-shirt eventually.
The outside's always warmer because all the vents are over here.
There's nothing.
All the vents are there and the
It's also like 20 degrees back home from where I'm from.
So I think those are returned.
That's
Same dude.
Yeah, I hear.
You're from
pretty
a different
nice.
environment.
Pretty
So, you know, being from Chicago, like, 30 degrees or 40 degrees wouldn't bother me. Go without a coat.
JL
Now that I've been
firing
down here
another
for 2 years,
125 after
it's
the 8
cold.
comes off,
Yeah.
pairing the board. HV still in the lead here with the
No,
jacks.
It was to me. It was perfect today. Out here today, I was like, yeah, that's great.
Brandon, I'm good.
This is going to be the first winter of my entire life. I was here
Really
last
good?
winter, but I went back to Chicago and saw some snow. This will be the first winter I go through a whole year and winter without seeing snow.
Really?
Are you
We haven't had
snowboarding?
much snow.
Never anything like that?
We had
I'm more
one
of like a
snow.
warm sport type person.
What about like snowmobiles?
I would, I haven't.
Oh, they're so fun.
They're so
Snowmobile.
I love
fun.
jet skiing, so I
Super
figure
fun.
it's the same, right? But just,
Oh,
on,
yeah.
but just like on,
Jet ski's funner, actually.
just because, I mean, I go jet skiing a lot. I don't own one because it's just not worth it. I don't do it
Yeah,
enough.
it's just what you
I
get,
just rent one.
it, yeah, rent 'em.
It's even like boats. If I want a boat, you're better off spending $500 to rent the boat than to own the boat and all that shit.
The Bahamas, they're so cheap. You can haggle with them in the Bahamas.
You can what?
Just haggle. Like they'll
Oh.
tell you one price. Be like,
Hey,
no,
yeah,
man, I'll-
$50 and they'll
like,
let
no,
you
man,
go.
I'll give you this. Like,
JL
otherwise
firing
it
another
sits there.
225 on the river. Quick call from HV. And he will be rewarded
everything on the island was like that whenever I
with
went
an
to Nassau.
I was right about one card.
just
Still Jack
north of
Nicklaus.
$1,000 pot.
Nice.
On the comeback trail.
Yeah, jet skis are fun. You four-wheel? Four-wheeling?
I mean, I don't go do it. I've done it. But
Of course.
when I was younger, I used to ride motorcycles, so I don't do it anymore. I have like so many friends. Like one friend of mine just recently got, I think he's kind of paralyzed, like from the waist down. I mean, he can walk around and stuff, but he's like in rehab. I have another friend that was my volleyball partner. He got paralyzed from the neck down from skiing.
Oh, this
My
one's
friend
from,
Scotty, that's a regular over here.
Oh, okay.
He walked in the other day with a broken arm.
I thought it was Nobu when I first saw it.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
I already knew when he walked in. And he was like, yeah, somebody hit him.
It's just not worth it. That's the thing. You don't control it, right?
And he's so lucky he just broke his arm.
Yeah, you're right. As Super
So,
dangerous.
yeah,
Super dangerous.
Got 1,000 behind, boys.
You have what?
1,000 behind.
So you're playing 20 something?
Stack starting to get really deep here in the 1-3 game.
Bad feeling I'm losing the next game this time.
JL raising this one up to 20 with Queen 9 suited. Drew 3-betting with Ace Jack makes it 85 to go. Get rid of Patrick. And we'll be 3 ways to the flop as B2 makes the call with King Queen suited.
Hey, Patrick.
Spade draw for JL. Ace high still in the lead for Drew.
Oh, what kind?
So I do a lot of enterprise transformation, mostly for like resource-heavy industries,
Oh, okay.
oil and gas.
Okay.
Working with agribusiness right now.
Right on.
You know, sounds cooler than it is probably, but you know,
Yeah,
I've been
no,
doing it almost a decade, so I'm fun. So
I own a construction company. So
awesome.
Sometimes that probably sounds cooler than it is. Sometimes it sucks.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Oh yeah, so you're not a stranger to big, complex, fucked up project management.
Not at all. not at all.
You do the same thing, just
yeah.
just a
different
medium.
capacities.
Yeah.
Well, somebody's going to be losing a nit button in this hand. And so far, it's Drew with the wheel. JL still with the spade draw.
Get some warm. Yeah, maybe tone it down just a little bit.
Yeah, let's get it back in the 60s.
At least on this side of the room. And I'm wearing a few layers.
I think JD won a tournament.
175 the
Either one took
bet.
him or
Good
tournament
call
took
from
second.
JL.
Who did?
Drew looking to fade a spade on the river.
Indiana.
Or a 6 for the chop. That's the 6 of spades. Worst card ever for Drew. Great card for JL, except for he's probably not going to get any value out of it.
Lovely.
State Line Road.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lovely there.
Yeah.
He will lose that nit button, however.
Real clean and nice.
So I won a bad beat in a casino in the not Horseshoe. It's Majestic Star, which is like the worst part of Gary.
Yeah.
You have a 7?
And there's people that get killed
we
for like
chop.
$300. I had to walk out of there with 30K. I was
Oh, no lie. That was cold blooded. I didn't even see this.
It's like, no, that's bad.
That's bad. Nice hand.
Thanks, man.
Ooh,
Bad run out there.
Thanks.
And even if it
For Drew, but he's reaching for more chips.
doubly.
Will not be giving up.
Nobody loses a nit button if you happen to chop a
Just going all in.
Nope.
That's right. Yeah.
You have to win that hand.
The soul.
The whole, yeah, the whole pot.
If it runs twice, it's the first board is the winner.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Just don't run twice, then you don't have to worry about it.
I don't plan on going twice.
I didn't think you
or
did.
ever being all in.
Yeah. I'm most on that side.
Unless I'm ahead.
I feel like I'm losing the nit game every time this round.
Thank you, sir.
Bad feeling.
So luckily I won't be working outside in Chicago.
Yeah, now when you're going. Yeah.
It's milder there than it used to be, though.
That's what my friends that are
It's,
working.
it doesn't snow as much.
Pretty,
It's a lot warmer.
Especially now.
Can I get a stack of reds from you?
Yeah, sure.
Anyone over there?
Double check that.
Well, he didn't specify how big of a stack.
Just give me 1 minute.
Yeah, I'll take 100.
Well, there's like a huge
Bubble in the table.
a huge bubble in the table. That's awkward.
Take a stack of it. There you go.
I'm sorry.
Raise 25.
Mixing his chips, HV.
4 and 5
I'm hoping it snows because I've got a bunch of clients flying in from Europe and South America.
All right, huh?
I need them to focus on getting work done. So
Yeah, not
lock
out
them
seeing
in
the
the
sights.
tower, yeah.
and 8 4 is 25.
It'd be nice to be like -20 wind chill and foot of snow.
Sorry, guys. I guess we're working this weekend.
We only got one snow and it was actually on Christmas Day.
Okay.
So
Well, that's
it turned
nice.
out great.
You're gonna get one.
And it was
Yeah, that's
gone-
the time to get it.
And it was gone like 2 days later. So
Does it snow a lot up there?
not a ton.
Really? Okay.
No, and then it gets like 105 in the summer.
Yeah, you guys get big temperature range.
Yeah, it'll be. Yeah, we'll get
Brutally hot in the
negative
summer.
5 in the winter sometimes, like bad like January, and it'll hold there for a couple days, and then the summer is like it's the hottest place
Well,
on the
and like
planet.
Omaha Airport, the Omaha Airport sucks because you have to, like, if you get a rental car, you got to walk outside all that way to go.
Oh yeah, well
Did they change it?
They
finally?
changed
It got
that, so they
cold.
built a new. You know where the parking garage was? That had like the walk-through terminal.
Yeah.
So they built a whole nother garage, and they built an internal like car rental
Walkway
place
now?
there.
Okay.
So yeah,
Because before you had to
but-
walk outside the whole way, like, oh my god! I remember
Super
going
bad.
there one time, I was like 5.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this sucks.
Yeah, no, it's way better now because they built that.
Yeah, that was under construction when I was there.
They just keep building on that. It's under construction now. They just
Yeah.
keep adding on and adding on. But they needed to. It was.
So do you like living in Omaha?
I live in Lincoln,
Oh, okay.
so I'm like 40 minutes away.
Omaha's the only town I've ever been to. Everything closes at 9 o'clock. Even restaurants
Really?
close at 9.
I don't know.
What about the bars?
I don't really feel like it's bars are 2 a.m.
No, but I mean like a
What time
restaurant.
did you say?
9.
I don't feel like they close at.
Some of them close at 9 o'clock.
What about like the bars though?
Bars are
Those
2 a.m.
like
Yeah,
1 or
2
2.
They're 2 a.m. Yeah. But I do like living there. Yeah.
Oh, Lincoln's cool.
Well, I'm on the very like east edge of
Yeah.
Lincoln, so
What's-
I can be in Omaha in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's nice.
What's
You
the
ever heard of-
population of Omaha?
About a million.
The area.
About a million.
You ever heard of Emden?
And then Lincoln, where I live, is like
Emden,
400,000.
very small town.
So
Maybe like population under 1,000,
I-
maybe.
No.
No.
Is that where you're from?
My dad's from there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He owns a farm out there.
Oh, nice.
where at?
The cowboy life.
Very small town called Emden. I don't think it's far from Lincoln.
Emden?
Emden, E-M-D-E-M.
I thought I knew every town.
Yeah, it's
They-
like a
I think
small
like
town.
like
I used to
population,
travel
like
all around the
1,500 or
state.
smaller probably.
Oh, you said it's in Illinois though, right?
In Illinois. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said, okay.
What were y'all talking about? I thought you were talking
Lincoln,
about Illinois.
Nebraska.
Lincoln,
Oh,
Nebraska.
I was thinking about smaller Lincoln.
Okay, I got
There's a
you.
Lincoln, Illinois.
Okay.
Definitely not as big as Lincoln.
Yeah.
25. 5 calls, 6 calls.
HV with the AK. Raising it up to 25. Getting a lot of takers.
9 calls, 5 names.
Drew's never going to get unstuck if he keeps folding 7-4 like that. Or maybe he will, and I wouldn't. Top for HV. Best hand gets better. C-bets for 80.
He's got to be thinking about who flopped a set against him. Nobody in this hand. Just the open ender for B2.
Open ender, backdoor spades. And heads up to the turn we go. Here's one of those spades. HV continues to bet, this time 185, a little less than 300 in the middle. HV makes the call. And
Wow.
the straight comes through, but it's the bottom end of a 4-liner. B2 probably won't be too proud of it, but he definitely is going to take this down.
Throw in that net button, bro. New high hat. Good to go. We're good. No, it
The
reset.
assiest ass end of the.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it was a good flop. It was a good flop.
Yeah, a good
turn,
flop
too.
for HV, just not a good run out.
Very great turn. That turn was awesome for you. Drilled it right there.
Nice
Are
hand.
you into the cowboy lifestyle?
HV running bad this evening.
Cowboy lifestyle like that?
It's hard for HV to run bad when Bobby Fillet's not in town.
I dig.
Now, if
You
you
know,
go
if
way
anybody
out,
can recover, it's
a lot
HV.
of like
Yeah.
But
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
so far,
I spent some
having a rough one this evening.
time with family, friends.
Couple of that's a couple of ace kings now that have connected and not paid off.
Yeah, if you go out western Nebraska or like into Wyoming and Montana, that's like
Yeah.
the real deal.
I'm interested in it, man. Big old head.
Yeah, and again, for all those players in chat, I say that loosely. I'm not sure how much y'all actually play, but I see the fingers typing. If you do want to play here on Champions Poker Live, there is a form in the description box. Click that link, fill out the form, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get a shot at HV or B2 or Drake. On that form, there's multiple stakes, multiple games allowed. If you want to call Drake's Ace Queen shove,
One of the two's got to go.
that's the form that might get you there.
It's the set.
Husker Matt with folding the best hand.
More powerful. Come on. More powerful.
HV actually folding the best hand here
Better than 7-6.
with the pair.
I
But
had seven.
I wouldn't be calling 1500 deuces either.
Suited. I was like,
That makes me feel good about folding sevens.
It's the setup.
Seven doesn't have to come. You already had.
I'm with it.
That's true.
I just gotta get rid
But
of
I
it.
felt like a queen was coming.
Just gotta get rid of it.
I folded a queen.
Come on.
Just kidding.
Work with me.
I'm just kidding. Giving you a hard time.
played a lot of places. Definitely my first octagon shit.
TJ, I will vocalize your question and answer it, but I do believe Dan is typing out an answer as well. The question is, what is a membership cost at this Champions Club? Place looks awesome. I can confirm it is awesome. The only poker room in Texas that has a hotel. It's a bar and restaurant as well. And it's a $10 lifetime membership. We do use the time model, so most games are, they range on the hourly, ranging from $10 for the 1-2 to, I believe, $14 for some of the bigger games, like 5-10.
B2, did you keep that menu? Did you keep that menu? Or did you take it?
No,
Yeah, all the money stays on the table. There is no rake, only Drake in the hijack with 9-5 suited. How about middle pair in a flush draw form? And HV flops open-ended.
Oh, you are both.
How about 4 clubs for fun?
Make sure it's going to the right place. That's what I'm
Ace of clubs will do. Now everybody has a draw.
To my door, she was like, "Hey, bro, run that tab." I was like, "What you talking about?" She said like 5 months ago. I was like, "Shit, sorry about that, bro."
Can I do a coffee, cream and sugar when you? Thank you so much.
Yeah, another one of these.
I'll do one as well. Cream and sugar. Thank you.
Sma in the chat. Also reminding TJ that the hotel is comfy. That's right. We're the only poker club in Texas with a hotel on site. And it is nice. Newly remodeled this year.
I have not.
Do it. Let's go.
I guess last year now.
You got Woodford?
But within the last 12 months. Beautiful accommodations.
Yeah.
I got it. Keeping you awake.
And a
Big
great
fan
rate.
of
If you're playing poker, play for 4 hours in the cash room, get a $69 rate. Play for 8 hours, get your room for free.
My go-to.
I'll do a coffee. Coffee 2 and 2. Cream and sugar. Thank you.
Hold it. Mine, not on the sweet side. Just.
You want one too?
Oh yeah, two smokies. But mine, I don't like mine too sweet.
Wow, HV
Yeah.
finally gets there.
Yeah, everybody had a draw. Somebody had to hit it, and it was HV.
Yeah, I would be
No,
more bitter.
he's hoping Tish keeps this betting lead here.
City Seafood, right off of, it's off of Fremont Street, a couple blocks, I can't remember where, but they just opened and we went down there a couple weeks ago.
Oh, Pkwy, right?
Yeah.
I saw it on my thing, so I'm
Man, check it out. So we went there with my friends that live in Vegas, and none of us had heard of it, but we all like seafood. Man, great food, great people that work there, great owner, but it was the best old fashioned I ever had in my life.
Really?
Like by a mile. I don't know what it was about it, but I was like,
hey, all right, I gotta put you on game.
yeah, I'm telling you, and I've had a lot. I was like, man, this thing's amazing.
All right. I would.
So I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
So a quick look at some statistics here. Pre-flop raise, HV, no shocker, being aggressive as usual. And the cumulative winnings. Somebody in chat said, tell Matt, let's go. I think he heard you. He is going somewhere. It's to the top of this leaderboard here. 3K, 1,300 for B2. Some decent winners so far here tonight.
Yeah.
It is still early.
For Houston?
He's not
That
a long
can
time,
change.
He's not a long time Houston guy.
We can have some collisions to come.
Okay.
He's like really cool how he did. They do.
I just got one of those
playing poker with him for almost 20
little
years.
smoker kits with the wood chips.
I'm
I
so-
got it for
so
Christmas
proud to hear
literally
that he
this
won that
year, and I
break.
haven't
Down
even opened
roughly
it.
He was out there last
3,400
year with his
currently.
family and
Tish is
stuff.
down roughly 1,100. And Drew down close to 800.
Yeah.
But
And it
he
had
runs
like
that stream with Will on Tuesdays.
it had like 4 different kinds of like flavored wood chips or whatever. And I'm really looking forward to trying it.
It's always the red one.
So the green
He's
one's
a
like
news
the
guy.
secondary camera that's right.
I think so. I think when they do like the double takes, it's like.
That answers my question.
Because they always have a green one on it too, but I guess that's the second one. See, it's on over here.
Double straddle for 12. JL raising to 50 with the ace-9 from the big blind. Ace-9 of spades after a few limpers.
What should I do, audience? Oh, he turns the camera off.
What should I do, audience?
You should just
I don't know.
rip it in there or
Now
call.
they're both.
Oh, no all in? I thought it was gonna.
Now that one.
I was ready. I was ready that time. I was ready. I'm ready. I was ready. I was ready.
We can't tell you what to do. This all happened 55 minutes ago, B2.
Are there 2 buttons left?
Just keep looking great. You're doing it.
Neither player's playing.
How about that? Should have ripped it.
Just two.
Open-ended.
Don't go too crazy.
Need an ace or 9.
Top pair for Patrick. He's going to bet 65 or 70. 70 it looks like. B2 making the call with the open-ender. 2 overcards. The other 2 players will fold. Heads up we go. And top pair now for B2. Both players with the same open-ender. As B2 takes the lead here in dominating fashion. Patrick will continue to bet though. 100. B2 will take this one down after a check on the river.
Him go nowhere.
Nowhere.
That's the best start hand.
Deuces.
That's the best flop hand.
Always gotta say.
That's the best start hand.
Deuces.
I just want that though.
Sounds like an ace jack to me.
No, that's deuces all day.
For sure. For sure.
It keeps throwing me off at the horseshoe where I play.
All right.
Like everybody straddles the button.
Get it. Final 2 nits.
Yeah. So
Good luck, Colin.
every time the button comes around, I get ready to straddle, and I'm like, all right, fine.
I've always
played,
been I don't need a
in
button.
New Orleans this past
Same
week.
dude.
They do the Mississippi
You don't
straddle.
need the
Yeah.
button title.
That straddle.
Just
Pretty
embrace
cool.
it.
Any position.
Did you play at the Harris?
Yeah.
This downtown?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played there.
Then I play in Vegas, and they straddle on the button, and they skip the blinds, and then
And
they
then
back.
Yeah, that goes back. I hate that.
But
I hate
then
that
you
rule.
go to
They do
other
that in
places,
Choctaw,
and then
too.
sometimes the small and big do that first. Just depends on.
At
where
my
you
horseshoe,
play.
it skips. Yeah, and it goes
And there's
back.
no way to
unless
know.
unless
Like,
there's a
whenever
raise,
you're
then
first
it
sitting
plays
down-
through.
Yeah,
you don't know what the hell's going on.
I did that in Choctaw, and like I just acted out of turn. No one even tells me anything. They just like me mug me.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm like, what? They're like,
did-
I acted out
right.
of turn. I was like,
I did the same thing in Harris. I just kind of.
Sorry, in the rest of the country I didn't, so sorry.
Not worried
They
about
should
it.
explain
I just
it.
had in the blind. I was just like looking at people.
there's
and
no way
they
of
didn't know where to
different
go.
multiple.
It's like, oh, sorry.
You do what I did earlier.
Right, yeah, you don't magically know the way
I'm
they
staring
play.
at everybody.
But it would
Like,
have been nice
gonna
to
go?
like, oh yeah, I'm playing. They're just
glint
looking at
in
me
his
like
eye.
a dumb.
Post
not
straddle.
knowing.
HV 3-betting 85 with the ace-5 in the big blind.
What, guys? What?
Tisch Money, who opened for 20 with 9-6 suited, the only remaining player in this hand,
Let's try a different one.
That's such a good feeling.
giving up.
Next time,
I wish
announce.
I could say it was the first time I'd ever done it. I'd be
Not this
completely
time.
full of shit.
I tried to tell you.
Bad idea with that button, bro.
Bad idea.
The best is when you wake
Bad
up.
idea with that button, bro. If you want to see it for 30.
And they're all like, you.
Oh, close.
You bitch.
Well, I'll see
King
myself out
7
there.
offsuit. No, I'm just guessing what you had.
What I had? No.
It wasn't folding that for 85.
a little worse than King 7. It was
Queen it off.
Full house draw.
trip straw.
Double
I think I'd be a shit tent of playing with all these new people that I don't play with.
I wish you hit the other one.
And not even two quads.
Nice hand though. I had it. Yeah, when you called the
You know, I kind of told myself, I was like, I'm going to play first
I
out.
almost have to bet the turn just to keep it scary.
Relax.
If I check the turn, you'd have to start firing. I think.
15 minutes.
Yeah, I fired.
Yeah, at best.
I was like, well,
I gotta keep you scared of Jack 10. You know, it's like,
that's a good. It's a good blocker because it stops the cars betting in the river.
themselves, right?
You know, because I mean, what do I?
yeah,
There's
unless
nothing you're
unless you
calling.
say,
There's zero hands you call other than a hand of beast there.
on the river, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Thank you so much. What are those things?
Smoked old fashioned.
Don't you worry about it.
Those are cool.
The drinks have a hat.
Yeah. They're like wearing
For
that.
now.
Is that your
They're what?
Oh,
Yeah, she's gonna light them up. They look like pawns, like on a chessboard.
Or they look like.
Let's do it.
Oh, but you can take them off easy.
Yeah. Just got those exact same ones for Christmas.
You cocktail? You
HV,
like to make cocktails?
set of
Yeah, it's just
sixes.
old fashions.
Yeah.
3-bet pre with sixes and smash middle set. Checks all the way around.
oh, they're good. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's hoping somebody's caught this king or queen, but nobody has.
Just more worried about your
He has everything. Everyone has nothing.
Nobody stabs at it at all.
Set.
Trapping.
Look at those delicious
I thought my deuce was gonna be good there.
smoked old fashions
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
background, making me thirsty.
I had a pocket pill.
I got let me know.
I had a snowman.
Ah,
That does look like
Good shot of the Yoshi and some of our chips there.
I got looks just like that.
Really not our chips. Currently in the possession of B2.
Now
It's
it's warm.
It's a good smell.
Pumpkin.
It's gonna get
It looks
hotter.
like kind of a Japanese type.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
No, I got
The rumors got out
It looks like
that
a-
we
like a
had
Japanese-
one of the next-gen poker guys here at Champions yesterday. He wasn't here to play stream, though. It was Jack that was visiting.
It smells good.
He was out
Have you
on the
seen those,
PLO
I try to
tables.
always work better
laser
with Giovanna.
performing guys who look like Raiden.
Most
They
of
have
the
like
time.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Not shocked to see that some
Grabbing
people
light
knew
like that. Like I don't know how they do.
what
it.
was going on with Next Gen.
Just impressive.
Damn. Who are those guys?
I know that we are getting a content creator game, a lineup of vloggers, YouTube creators,
Sometimes we're having a party down here.
some of those TikTok famous poker players,
8-3 offsuit.
getting a great lineup together.
You're
So
lying. You're
stay
pulling shit
tuned
like
for
ace
that in the
jack.
future.
I've seen these streams.
Ace Jack off.
It's always fun to see
Shit, I probably should have played
the kind of
Ace Jack
content that
here.
people
not
put
an
out
open
from
Yep.
Champions
from
Club
the
that
under the
is
gun.
not the Champions Club stream.
Yeah.
Shall we?
But yeah, with quality like this, the production quality,
Again, it's easy
it's
to
amazing
play.
for those content creators to be able to access
Bad,
these
have you not
live
seen?
streams and kind of splice it into their vlogs. It's really cool to see.
I have a lower VPIP for it.
Yeah, definitely. Mariano's been doing a great job
I
with
would be like around
various videos, and he'll be back next week.
My goal is to.
Yep. Wolfgang's
Right
coming
up my alley.
back. Slick Rick is coming back.
This is my bro, man.
Everybody loves it here.
This is it.
Choose 10s plus 1 stream.
Oh,
Spades get there
10s
on the
plus
river
one
for
stream,
Drake.
and you choose
Grown
that.
woman for you.
You're like, what is this guy doing?
Bluffs at it. Acts like he's bluffing at it.
We want to know what Tish's VPIP is right now.
Higher than yours, that's all that matters.
You're like 28.
Probably.
Ever since you got the nit button, it's been going down though.
It has been. I've been dealt 8-3 offsuit for a while.
I would love to get 8-3 offsuit right now.
Well, really, would you now?
Yeah.
You know what they should do? They should take, because they can do this with the cards and and algorithms, I think. Figure out like what people's strength of hands are, like what they get. You know what I mean? Like you could come up with a formula and say like how tight someone really is. Because sometimes people just don't have cards and they're not really being tight. And other people, are playing a lot of cards, but they have good cards. You can see what someone really is.
I hope they don't.
That's more like a body. Yeah, it's more like a body at work percentage.
No, you can get a computer.
That's why VPIP over
Yeah.
one stream.
Just speak that
Well, I
shit
mean,
to it.
No,
it does
yeah,
that.
you
I mean,
can't
obviously,
say.
See, like, they'll
VPIP
figure it
that
out.
gives you
Straddle.
Right, you can do it. It's not like
Chat GPT.
Straggle announced.
Oh, yeah, sure, I got it. It's already done.
So we're going 1-3-6 in this hand. Last night was pretty fun with all the straddles and the big
not
action.
really. You just get a computer to do it.
I know, it's like every time
Still heads up in the Nit game.
Well, I meant for
Showing
something
cards
accurate. You know what I mean?
Then I'm
Like,
gonna
if
open
you
and
start
he's just
recording
gonna
any
prevent
game,
it.
like
Rip
it
it.
But
can
both
see
the
Literally
Nits-
what I'm waiting
You got
for.
some
Like,
dude, you got some dude that's card dead for
As
2.5
Nits do
hours. He's got
usually.
absolutely nothing. You're like, oh, this guy
No, but I'm
can't play
saying
anything.
you can assign hand values and see how much like people are playing to their value. That's
You
what I
need
mean.
to take something like, instead of VPIP, which is 1 or 0, right? You would need to have
Like a 1 to 10 scale on hand strength or whatever.
or it could be positive, negative, and then you could put like some. You gotta put some factor on like how high up in your range you are, right? So.
Probably wouldn't be too hard to calculate or figure out for a
If
computer.
you're in the top half of your range, it's like,
You have a baseline of what like a regular play would be. Like let's say, whatever it is, like you say maybe it's like if a normal VPIP is 25, what those hand selections are, what the hands you have, how it relates to that, you can see what your true VPIP is.
Well, that's just.
So for example, if someone got dealt just crap cards all
Zero's
session,
still 0 though. I don't understand.
HV smashing that turn
that is a good point.
for bottom pair.
Exactly.
That's good.
I'm definitely keeping that in my arsenal. Picked up from you last night.
VPIP goes with skin.
I think
the paler you are, the less hands.
I think I need to change the strategy. Go from.
No, I'm talking about for white.
Maybe I should go from 28% to 0.
Did we find out if he's
You're on your way.
below 28?
I'm on my way. I'm working on it.
You're 28. That's where you're at, right? 28. I think we can have
mine went
we
from
we
0
get the
to 12.
VPIP.
I've
Right? I have a
got
wager
chance.
for you. We'll try to guess each other's VPIP. Whoever gets closer to the other person's VPIP wins.
How much do you want to bet?
I'll bet like $25.
Deal.
So you got to guess mine. I guess yours, and whoever gets closer, it's $25.
And while we're playing.
Yeah, seriously.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. No, I am.
Yeah, not he's like on his
I knew there was at least one other person.
on his napkin, just like writing it down.
Making notes.
It's like breathing for Rain Man over here. Excuse me.
So can you get the VPIP for me and Tish? We have a side bet going on.
Well, we gotta wait for the end.
Oh, you want to wait for the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
The grand finale bet.
What if I have the money? What if I'm stacked? I don't have $25 left.
4 players.
Gift cards? No.
7 checks.
Crap.
8 checks.
Anybody know what color the 5K
None of us can
chips
rent
are
this
over
board.
here?
Pink. What?
They're pink, right?
What's pink?
The 5K chips here.
I haven't had any.
I was like, first time I've ever been here. I have no idea.
The answer is
I know they're
yes,
octagons
they're
when
pink.
you get over 500 or 500 above.
Yeah, he's got one.
Like little stop signs.
The octagon.
They're really nice chips.
Yeah,
There, I've never even seen one. It's crazy.
Really cool.
Here's some whites.
Not much for the rack, but.
Everyone. I've had the big chips in tournament. They're really cool when you get up to like that $100,000 one.
I think I was just.
I was just straddle.
You were just straddle?
That's right, yeah.
Yes.
I've got some low denomination plaques that we use in home games, like $20 and $50 and $100 plaques. It makes the game really cool. Like, you know, the European style plaques.
Yeah.
I like those.
Yeah.
Like James Bond style?
Yeah, little gold gold bars or whatever.
Denomination.
Well, yeah, and
it's like stacks of plaques.
We're mostly playing like 50 cent, 50 cent when we do the friendly home game there.
That's
so
cool.
yeah.
Shout out to home game.
Shout out home game.
We've got plaques in one of our tournament sets. We'll see those on the final table sometimes on the stream. I think for the 100K, or is it $500,000 where the plaques come in? I can't remember.
Yeah, $500,000 definitely on plaques, but not always broken out immediately. I think it really just depends on the level and chip count, like chips in play.
Yeah, it's based on number of chips in play. If there's only 10 million chips in the tournament, there's no reason to bring out a $500,000 chip. But we'll see those during the Winter Poker Open for sure, because we'll have some tournaments with lots and lots of chips in play, including that main event. 1,500 buy-in, 1 million guaranteed. And Husker Matt's queen continues to hold.
I think I'm probably good. I don't know. Got a weak queen. Two against him.
I feel like I won by losing so little with that hand.
Wow.
You did. Especially off a short stack.
Wow. Ace king. Unbelievable. Wait, are you short? How short are you?
300.
What?
He's about 5'10".
I love it.
Be a roll against it.
I didn't even realize, Patrick.
Sneaky, sneaky. You know, sometimes he'll run up a big stack sneaky. I ran down a little one sneaky.
Stronger than I expected, honestly.
Ran down a big one sneakily.
I'm still going to try and rally it. I was like, yeah, do I stack on or do I rally? And I'm a rally kind of guy.
Love to see a good rally. Love to see it.
Yeah, I think he's just looking for a good opportunity to get that 300 into the middle.
Tell me about it.
Yeah,
You get too fearless.
Oh, yeah, you should have ripped it and let's run. You win. Whoa.
That's mine.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
It is. Yes, sir.
Six straddle
Well, no,
is
no,
still
no,
on.
you gotta
The
give
Nit
me
game
that.
continues.
I didn't look at it, obviously. But
Tisch Money and Poker Lion haven't found a hand to battle with yet. Folds all the way around to the blinds. This might be it. Tisch Money's going to limp in with Queen Tray. Poker Lion with suited disconnector here will raise it up to 50. This might get the job done.
hoping to look down at a good hand there.
Tisch Money will defend. Queen high versus 8-6.
I don't need anything.
Harry connects. Middle pair taking the lead. And we can see that Tisch Money is drawing thin. 2 of those queens already in the muck. 1 single queen remaining. Pokerline betting $35.
Well, I can win it back.
Show the blood.
Yes, yeah. What was it? 6-8?
6-8 suited.
Alright. 3 at least.
How we doing, boys? Am I good?
Splash pot.
Let's get back
And Tisch donates 120
Who got the
to the middle.
Oh, yeah.
I was an idiot.
The Nit tax
The nittiest net. Well, you know
for the splash pot.
The formula now, right?
He has a chance to win it back
He did.
and some.
There you
Throw
go.
it in the jam.
Yeah, he did.
That's the
He did
formula.
in the last one.
And
And I play.
One last splash pot.
I won the last splash pot. The last splash up pot he's talking about.
Yeah.
And you have position too.
I know.
It's perfect setup.
Right on the button.
I don't even see my cards. I'm gonna fold. I'm not gonna look at it.
I noticed that. Look at us.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah.
So I can just jam into these guys.
First one.
Really?
Sorry.
First one's good?
First one's good.
That's
Second one is shit.
120 in the middle.
Man of my word.
No straddle this time. HV opening to 20 with the 8-5 of clubs. We saw this last time there was a splash pot.
Good luck, all.
And Patrick choosing
let's go.
this time
Look at this guy.
to jam it all in, and Drake moving all in over the top with 4s. Has Patrick dominated. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Husker Matt with ace-king. We did see at least 1 ace going into the muck.
Okay, it's shorter than I thought.
Shorter than he thought. That sounds like
I
a
thought your
call.
green stacks were closer to 1,000.
1269.
Nice. 1269.
I have really good eyesight. I don't know what to explain. Twice as good as what people consider perfect.
You're free rolling. You're playing with other people's money. You have ace king in the big blind. There's an extra 120 out
You know
there.
what's on you, right?
Plus the
I just want to
300.
make sure from the last time. Just
You
say
asked
it.
for the count, bro.
Oh, he did.
I appreciate your
I wasn't paying
concern.
attention.
Nice.
Made JL spit his drink out.
No. I really
Nice reference
appreciate
from
it.
earlier.
That's a sick one.
It was a coin flip.
Matt was tanking and didn't know
It
it
was really a coin flip.
earlier on in stream.
Sorry, was it 1469?
I don't have 1469.
1269.
1269.
No gamble, no future for the ace king.
We get to see
How
it.
exciting.
So
You're way
how
ahead.
much
Patrick has
$2.99.
one over
I
to the pocket 4s of Drake.
No, I didn't.
All right, good.
Yeah, you
I had the opposite bet.
No, I don't know. It depends on how small your pair is.
You have a pair.
I don't have a pair.
I can't know that.
I've got a straight draw.
Sweat it with us.
Oh,
Just sweat it with us.
I gotta lie.
If HP
It's up to
wasn't
you.
still behind me,
I gotta lie.
Ace high flop coming for
I
the
ended up
meeting.
blocking each other.
One time's good.
But
I go one time
but
anyways.
see, you're running so good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're running so
I go one
good.
time anyway.
It only takes one. It only takes one.
You're
one
running
bad.
so good.
It only
You
takes
probably
one
made the right
bad. It
decision.
only
Running
takes
it one
bad.
time.
You probably made the right decision. You're running that good today.
Live 6.
Board, man. You really
You're
going?
running that good.
Yeah, it was.
He's a rally kind of guy. Don't you know?
5 is
You got
5.
the 5 out there.
5
There's that
5 will also do the trick.
Okay, the 5 for funsies.
So far you're good. So far you
Five
are
still
right.
I am
For the
so
five.
far.
There it is.
6 for the double up.
Ace king would have won.
Ace high wins.
I would have won that.
Excuse me, sir. 6 high wins. You can't win if you don't put your money in the
That's
middle.
right. You're right.
All right, Nebraska's won enough already. He's pushing us.
6-4 against pocket 4.
This guy is about
You're running so good. Put a 5 out there. I want
How
to
does
see
he do it?
It is the most poetic way to do it.
Yeah.
Put a 5 out there.
Look at you. 6-4.
Get this guy another drink.
And with that, Patrick almost even. Husker Matt, the big winner, currently up over $3,000. And B2 up there, $1,550. in the green.
See, but Husker Matt could have been up over 5,000 if he just put call.
I don't know if he was going to reach.
That's true.
Could have been just that at probably a call. But
HV
somebody behind me still.
in a rare spot at the bottom of the leaderboard.
I didn't really either, but
Looking to make some moves here. Got about halfway through the stream. Plenty of time to make things happen.
You're running so good, I'll be like,
Didn't work that way.
Pocket four is not
So, table having fun tonight.
Powerful
Most of
smart.
the table.
Strong six.
I'm honestly glad. I'm kind of glad I did.
Well, at least there's a discount. You know, okay, you got 75% of your all-in back.
This is why we're here. This is what they want to see. They want to see that.
I can live
Don't invite this guy.
Wow.
Don't invite this guy.
with it. This guy, yeah, winning all that money.
Yeah, he's winning all the money like the right way.
You can thank me for
He's winning all the
thank
money the
HV for
right
having all yours still. Because if he wasn't behind, I was calling.
Yeah, he's actually like playing.
What was your
I had ace king off.
Tisch now with ace king in the
Yeah,
cutoff.
that's right. I just said that.
The strongest drawing hand in two-card
He's
poker.
happy that you followed.
This isn't a tournament. Nobody counts big
My man is glad that you pulled it.
I snap called the tournament.
Ace king's pretty.
HV
Tournament's
puts
an
the 3 to
interesting.
in.
Ace king's pretty strong.
Yeah.
With king queen
That's why I didn't call.
out of the straddle.
Ace King is showing against this guy today. That's who I'm playing.
I was playing it against you.
I'm
for
calling
sure,
you
but
with
I
ace
said no. He
I'm
opened
calling you with
two.
Ace King.
Tisch in position on these two players, but
I think you
might elect to
you'd be like, I'm
4-bet.
calling. Call myself.
320.
Self, call.
I would have asked
Does
if I could add on.
4-bet
and
to
then I would've
320. Might be looking to get things heads up or at least get the money in as soon as
You let me
possible
down. You let
if he
me down.
does hit this flop.
You let me down.
That would have been absolutely disgusting.
Wouldn't be opposed to taking it down
One
pre.
time somebody floated ace king to me pre and then with the Nit Game.
I think that's exactly what's going to happen here.
Yeah. Shout out to Devry.
Shout out Devery.
Dev.
Nice squeeze.
Thanks.
Squeezing with the best.
Were
of
they
it.
out of the game though?
No, she still
I
had
might
a
have
game.
got.
Wow.
I
I
might
can
have
see
got
it
shot.
sometimes when there's a couple of nits left and they're going crazy. I can see a
They want to
case
see
for
it.
like,
See, now,
It was for less. It was for less.
but it's also the right setup to like bluff catch.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
They would be like,
I'm
oh
sure.
my God, what a fucking
She was
play.
that
Oh my
shit.
God, this
It
guy
was
gets, he
insane.
catches it.
Oh,
That's
that's
amazing.
yeah.
This
It was
is
really
awesome that you
insane.
missed. Now they're like,
It was Dev.
All right, don't invite him back. Literally ever.
so,
She's probably watching.
at least you're in the chat. That's
At
least you're in the chat.
Sequence of cards. That was the other thing I didn't really know they did.
Ah,
That they know the
wow.
sequence of cards.
Wow. It was exciting to
So
me.
in the blackjack thing, in part of the
Oh,
special,
yeah,
that they know
yeah.
like a sequence of cards.
So whenever they
Just made it
shuffle it
spicy.
and they can follow the block.
Yeah.
You knew it was coming, didn't you?
Yeah,
You
he
were
could
like,
probably do that.
Yeah.
Maybe you should become a blackjack player.
Are you good at remembering sequences?
What a gross. What a gross.
What a gross bowl.
You wouldn't be allowed to play in my casino, for sure. Yeah.
Drawing
Three
hands
out,
to made
three
hand
outer.
for
Yeah, if I was
Tisch.
Robert De Niro, yeah, you're banned.
It's getting there for you today.
Pocket tens.
You're Steph Curry today.
Yeah.
I tell you.
But even okay,
You have a step.
even
the counting is actually.
I was good before.
Gets
Dude,
2
you're
out of the
Steph Curry
3
today. You can't
blinds
It's
to
easy
call.
once you
I'm
get
trying to
used
tell
to
you,
like
bro.
memorizing the patterns of them, right?
I
Like,
mean, hands are big.
How about this flop here?
reading the whole
Just
board
middle
instead of-
set for
I'm just
Tisch.
saying,
Well, there's some other
Every
things
card
that
has come out.
that block,
based upon this body of work
Patrick.
over the last 3 hours.
Gutter
Steph Curry,
ball,
bro, you're not missing that.
backdoor diamonds.
If I don't want that one, I'd be like, just take the mic off.
kind of like a pattern that you use.
He's not going
I'm
anywhere.
out
Yeah,
of
so
here.
they're trying to get a read on the
So
on the
the
shuffle.
morning or when the new deck comes
Strong.
in, and then when the shuffles, they would know like kind of the pattern.
Like if they would work that hard at like a legit business.
That's
you
what,
know? That's so much work.
That's what I was
The
saying.
front door
Put
flush
it up
comes
there.
in for nobody.
Into a gamble.
More.
Into a gamble. Yeah. Insane.
Because they put a lot of work. Like that guy that was traveling around the. I mean, it's like playing like 10 hours a day, but most of the time he's like just traveling from place to place because he gets banned.
Exactly. It's so.
And then the crazy thing is he had that stretch where he lost like 300,000 in like a month.
He wasn't really sweating it though. He knew he was gonna get
No,
it
he knew
back.
it was variance.
You got to be ready for that.
I feel like I'm hitting rivers, so I almost have to call. That's why you put the extra 5 on there instead of just 16.
So I was talking to my family before I was coming out here.
You know what I had.
Right now.
I can call
They're like,
60
how
when
long,
I
how long is this thing? And I was like, 5 hours.
He's double gutted now, not just a gut shot, but on a flush board. You usually don't want to chase those outs.
Except that guy.
No way.
I was like, this is short. This is a short session. I was like, it's
Don't
usually,
tell that, don't tell
yeah, I was like, it's usually 6 to 8, no matter what. They're like 5 hours.
I think if the
I
ace
was
is
like,
not a
short
call,
one.
I'm
Just
playing.
go till 11.
I was told.
Why, you in a rush,
Stay on
man?
the Breitling.
What time is it right now?
Quarter to 9.
Yikes.
We're gonna play post stream if anyone wants to.
I'll play.
Let's go.
Unless I'm like down.
Get it lit on the flow.
Then I might just go home and cry.
No crying.
No crying. No crying. Of course not. Of course not.
You like it? Or you like hold'em?
I like round by round.
Round of each, yeah.
I might have to join these guys if there's a seat open in the
Like every answer.
the game post stream once we get done with our hour delay.
You know, certain players are usually only good at one or the other.
I know that there's a deep PLO game going on currently. There's also a deep one too. But wouldn't be surprised if we get a couple more tables going.
Know what the nuts are and what they're not.
Right, like
So you're a great PLO player. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Again, they're very
Kilo's
balanced
rough,
answer.
dude.
Very balanced.
HV's favorite, some low suited connectors. This time out of the small blind.
Very balanced.
That 3-bet does get things heads up to the flop. HV, B2. And B2 flopping best. His kicker, good enough for an open-ender. Now he's thinking about Broadway. Ace high, still in the lead. HV on a pair draw. Doesn't get there. Only way to win. Bluff at it. Had the betting lead. 3-bet pre. B2 arriving at the river with just ace high. Aggression getting it done for HV in that hand. Seems like we have a lot of Matt fans in chat here tonight.
Man, what
Thanks
is it with
for
this microphone? Are you just
supporting
messing with us now?
Brittany, tuning in to this live stream.
I know you guys missed me.
A Thursday Takeover 1-3. We are super deep stacked for
watching around the world.
your
The
typical
85
1-3, but not too out of the ordinary here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas.
The only real way to show your support
We need to hear everything.
is to hit that thumbs up button.
We want to hear you.
For each thumbs up, Matt will win one
They
pot.
want to hear the stripping.
We want to hear you exhale when she hits that real sore spot. Just like,
Get some shaking going on here.
Yeah, man. Let's get it.
they're on the mics tonight, man. He just clicked it off and they're like,
Drew getting squirrely here, just calling with the aces, looking for the limp re-raise.
Every orbit.
Cool.
And
Tired
Husker
of telling
Matt
Make on every orbit.
is
Brittany.
going
Now they had
to
to hire
step in
another
it here.
person.
Yeah, Brittany must have not hit the like button in time.
Mic on.
Well, there's still a chance, but we see one of the queens there. HV 3-betting with 10-4 on the button, and now here comes the squeeze. All the aces are
Wow.
dead, but Drew has 2 of them already.
7 raises, 375.
There we go.
Well, there's 1 queen left in the deck and 0 aces, so Matt has a chance.
Yeah, pretty hard to make a straight for either of those hands looking at all the face cards that we've seen.
Yo, if you had called, we could have probably seen this
I can't
for
see what
$100, dog.
Okay.
I mean, well, we could probably see this flop for $100, dog.
Matt does make the call, folds around to B2 with the ace-king.
Think about it. Think about it. Don't always got to be a hero. Pre-flop, I mean, you know, you can wait till later. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
This guy.
Salty, just donate. Ooh.
B2 will make the call 3 ways to the flop. Drew in the lead.
Almost 1,300 in the middle.
We earned our Nit buttons back, dude.
Oh, what the fuck happened here?
Very coordinated board for none of these hands.
I forgot I had a coffee.
But yeah, given all the cards we saw,
Nice.
Totally makes sense.
But we did turn the AC up. Whoa.
surprised it's even 7 high.
Getting hot again, yeah. You feel it?
Feels good though.
Drew in great shape here, and he moves all in. He's got the backdoor spades as well.
That's my ESPN music when someone goes in. All in. I haven't done it for you. I've done it too many times.
Dun-dun-dun. Let me hear your best.
679.
Let me hear your best Stuart Scott.
Can't really fold the queens to this sizing,
Let me see.
although it is an all-in bet.
No, the one that passed away.
I got
yeah.
you. Stu is let me see.
Could be doing the same with jacks, with ace-king.
Cooler than the other side of the pool.
Obviously, those are the ones that Husker Matt does have beat.
There was
Could
one
still be
where at the
kings
end of it, the way he
or
signed out
aces.
Was he was with his co-host, and he was like,
Matt's going to isolate, moving all in over the top here.
like this. Yeah, Stu was awesome.
B2
I like Stephen A.
will give this some thought. It's a big pot.
I dig Stephen A.
And he's got a noise behind with ace-king at this point.
He's brash.
Yeah.
You know.
The
I
dudes in the
respect it.
barbershop.
It's not for everyone.
Yeah, it's not. But the dudes in the barbershop, that's how they talk. They're so passionate. Yeah.
You had a step for a minute, huh?
For sure. That's what
You ripped all in. I was like,
Spades
kings
are
and a
covered
set
if
of
they go
six, maybe.
running here on the turn and river.
I don't know. It's been seat one tonight.
Could go running straight cards.
Does not change anything.
Nah, he's good.
Just needs to fade that last queen.
I almost folded them.
And
I almost
he does.
folded them, but I just couldn't. How much is it?
Nice double up there for Drew.
HV's 10-4 would have been good on the river.
It was a good limp
Standard.
raise.
That's what you
That's
did?
why you gotta play the next game, bro.
You should not have told
I mean,
me
if he was able to see all those cards, he might have still called, like you
Oh, he
said.
definitely would have.
Doesn't really work, yeah.
So with that, Drew climbing out of the stuck position, back into the green, joining B2 and Husker Matt there at the top. HV still down, close to 3,200. Tisch and Patrick also losing tonight. Drake's about break even before that massage. Pokerline, JL, also in the green.
I also, no,
I figured the way he ripped it, I was like, you didn't see
I
that.
can't check it there because you're going all in even if you hit the flush or not because they're straight on the board. Yeah. So I was just like,
I almost folded it pre-flop. I just had a feeling. But then,
It looked like
But then
you-
after you jammed on it,
It looked
five,
like-
but I couldn't go
If you
anywhere.
fold, I fold.
What did you,
Yeah.
what did you have? Like a suited
Queens
connector?
versus aces.
No.
I had ace king.
That was a bad
Had
flop.
king, queen suited.
Ace King again.
It was a scary flop.
I was gonna fold too.
I had like
I
jack
was gonna
5
fold
off.
pre-flop.
But then when you
just
called,
knew
I thought
was
someone
bad.
maybe has jacks
I
and
just
queens.
knew I was
HV,
bad
that was your
somehow.
flop, bro.
I'm folding Ace
Right?
King and that's
I'm
We all
thinking
have
that
face
maybe my
cards,
ace and king
so-
are lot. You know, they could be kings and jacks, but it was stupid. He
You
hasn't
guys
played
are
a hand in,
lucky
like,
you bet
since
HV out of that one,
1982. So it was a bad call.
in that spot, definitely. Other spot,
No, him I'm okay with, but him I should have
Yeah,
done better.
you
I thought he could have queens though. I don't know, whatever. But then when he calls and someone, it's probably
yeah,
not safe.
it's not very good then, right?
I
Can't be
called.
very-
I had to
can't-
call. I
can't be
called
good.
only on pot
JL
odds
with
after
2
the
black
flop.
10s and the hijack.
I just
mean, I might-
I knew I ran into it.
To be fair, I
Faces
might
a
do the
3
same thing
bet
with
from
ace.
HV.
Yeah.
B2
It was more
again.
pre-flop. I had
Ace
a feeling
king.
that when you raised it, I was bad. But
Just
I couldn't
calls.
hold it.
You have on a
But I'm
negative
out.
rush.
Yeah.
What she's done with that.
Like a hairbrush, or what are you looking for?
That too. Is it okay?
Yeah, it's
Where
good.
was
You look money. Tisch Money.
That's
how
the
good.
flop.
B2.
That's how good you're right
Open
Oh, is that
JL
a-
needs a set here.
Ain't really that good. I just
No, you good.
Good now?
There might be 2 live 10s left in the deck.
700.
Yikes.
2 black and then 5 in green. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, and then might as well just like load up.
HV calling with the worst gut shot.
Yeah.
He does have running hearts though. That won't do. B2 taking the lead.
The rally is done.
Rally
Tens
complete.
quickly
dude.
hit
Whatever
him.
Yeah,
that
I mean, I don't think you can.
Loves a good
That's
rally.
6-4. I mean,
Loves it.
Now we'll
2
stack
over
on,
cards,
yeah.
okay. 3 over cards, no way.
Yeah.
Thought I'd try and push it again, but it's like, nah, we
And
That was
B2,
the rally.
betting into
That was the
2
rally.
players, that type of board, you
One
gotta kind of
pretty
assume
plus
he's
120,
got it.
plus 120.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't want to get
That's what
greedy.
rally dreams are made of.
You know?
Even got
When
the
does a
bonus.
six,
Even got the
six
bonus.
high ever play? Like,
When you're mid rally.
yeah, that's pretty crazy.
wild. It's gonna be like 2 pair. One of the pairs is lower.
Yeah, the counterfeit.
The all-in move is winning on the Nit Game, boys. It's winning.
Such a
Very crazy.
It is winning.
You ever watched Jersey Shore? Did you ever watch Jersey Shore? It's Vinny.
Vinny from Jersey Shore?
I actually get that a lot.
Now I
don't
feel
see- I don't
look
see
him
it.
up.
I can see it a little bit.
Oh no, you're.
I don't see it.
Drake as Vinny from
Maybe that's
Jersey
it. Maybe
Shore.
it's just the demeanor.
Never really watched it myself. I think I was a little too old or maybe too young. I can't remember. Probably too old.
Yeah, probably a little too old. I think it really hit kind of right in between the two of us. I was a little too young.
Yeah, they still had music on MTV when I was young.
Yeah.
How's it going, Eddie?
Five, 4 of hearts gets there. Bottom pair and flush draw.
Drew hitting top pair though. We'll bet out 50.
Thank you.
P2 breaking out the glasses. There we go.
Gotta
The real B2 is back.
Those are really nice. Though.
Thank you. Gotta pay the bills. What it? They match. They're like the blue.
Check out B2 Poker on Instagram. The first 100, you get a 10% discount on any product purchases. Be the 10,000th follower, you win $100. We're close to 10,000.
Hearts brick out for Tisch.
My friend Mike told me a crazy story yesterday.
Jack 10 in the
He
big
was
blind
just
is
so happened
good.
to be wearing True Religion out in Vegas and like made a post, and they got in touch with him and gave him $5,000, half of his buy-in, to play the main event with a bunch of free True Religion gear.
There it is.
And they did not want any equity in the tournament.
Wow.
They just gave him a free $5,000, half the buy-in.
How far do you run?
What's that?
How far did you run?
I didn't ask him that, but
It's pretty cool.
That's cool.
probably didn't cash since he didn't tell me, so I don't know. I'm just assuming. Sorry, Mike.
That's
if you're
probably,
watching,
that's
but
probably.
Isn't it awesome that like
I never
you know,
even thought. I never even thought to
Yeah,
ask him.
isn't it awesome that like businesses recognize that like people in the poker space, man, is that like we got some influence, bro.
Well, plus the cameras are on people for a long time,
Exactly,
so you see, I mean,
exactly.
And it was just so random. Like he wasn't trying to get sponsors. So like just him fucking around like that, like
There it is.
it actually can lead to something very real.
I was calling a river bet no matter
One
what.
of the best business things that happen is just
He thought it was
balling.
He thought it was a scam at first. Is what he
I
said.
figured.
He was
It felt
like,
like
he was
one.
like, no way, this
Yeah.
is really True Religion reaching out to me.
It was real. It was real.
How did he verify that like it wasn't a scam?
I mean, I guess
they didn't ask him for any money.
They didn't ask him for any money, I guess. Yeah, they actually
said, we're going to give you money.
Yeah.
We're going to give you money. It's like, I'll see it.
$5,000.
I'll believe it when I see it. Bam.
$5,000.
That shit hit his account. He was
for wearing probably his favorite brand anyway.
That's a win-win across the board.
Right. And then they gave him a bunch of gear too.
Let's be nice, bro.
Yeah, that was a great story.
Pedal your wares, bro. Pedal your wares, bro. You got to.
When I played on the volleyball tour, I made way more money from sponsorship than prize money. There's not a lot of prize money in that.
Oh, what tour did you say?
I was on the Pro Beach volleyball tour for 20 years.
Oh yeah, you said that.
But I mean, there's, it was a hobby. But you can make a lot more money with sponsors.
Who's the big
Imagine all the Speedos in that closet.
Big brand of, now it's kind of mixed up. It used to be like side out. And,
Wilson.
I mean, they make the ball. I mean, for example, I actually made more money for a long time.
I bet you're imagining it right now.
I would be like the agent to the better players. Like, so I was like, on the lower end of the pro and the higher end of the semi-pro, but then I would get deals for other people that were better than me. And then because I'm getting them the deals, they would give me like a deal. You know what I mean? So I was like,
it's good.
Double dipping,
What does the term side out mean in volleyball?
Back in the day, you could only score points when you serve, and so when you're receiving, it would be called a side out because you're not getting a point.
Okay.
But now they still call siding out, but now you get points for everything.
Oh, they changed the rules?
Yeah, like a long time ago they did, for TV.
For TV.
Yeah.
Time's up.
Nine 30.
High hands 4s over 2s.
And now it is still 4s over 2s. I think 2-pair was good though.
2-pair was good.
HV opening this one to 20. $6 straddle is on. He's got a suited king. B2 getting in there. 6-5 offsuit. And the poker lion, who's been pretty quiet so far tonight, finds ace king in the big blind. Raise it up to $110. HV will see the flop. And B2 seems to be reaching for chips as well. We'll go 3 ways to the flop here. Swing and a miss for everyone. Ace king still in the lead.
It's 110.
HV making the call here. Backdoor spades. Does have a gut shot, but Poker Lion's ace king has that gut shot dominated.
5 folds, heads up.
And the ace of spades gives top to Poker Lion, but it gives HV the nut spade draw. And we can see that a lot of those spades are already dead, but HV loving that turn.
Surprise!
Do that lean back.
Look like a
How about that lean back?
What okay?
Maybe that was my. Do you buy time?
I just bought more.
What?
I said I just bought more.
He said,
Yeah.
And I got a receipt that didn't make any sense at all.
I got this lean back, man.
I got my son. then I
HV
bought
betting
more, then I got a
430.
Lean with it.
Yeah.
Rock with it.
I just gave Eddie mine. Oh, okay, so
Yeah,
we're
that
good.
phone was huge.
Or do you need
I was
more?
in high school.
Oh yeah, okay. That's what I thought, but I was just
My
like,
mistake. 360 is the bet.
weird, man. I ain't
I
never
think it's
played.
330. That might be a misclick on the
Yeah.
graphics there.
This is my
I didn't get a receipt.
There we
definitely
go.
the first time I ever just paid to be able to play.
And it's going to be a miss. Poker
Oh,
Lions,
okay.
Ace King will
Well, no,
hold.
it's just Texas in general. Like,
Yeah, they love giving money away here.
oh, what I meant. How'd that finish?
Bet river.
I know it was an ace on the turn.
I think so.
Was
I
it
was,
an hour?
I was in the thing with it. Deuce or something.
All right.
There's a look at the schedule for the Winter Poker Open coming up. Too many tournaments to even see on the screen. You can click onto our socials so you can zoom in and take a look at that. But we have 3 to 4 events every single day and a super satellite to the main every night from the 2nd through the 19th, culminating in the main event, which is a $1,500 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed. Winter Poker Open, February 2nd through the 19th. You can find links to all of our socials in the description below the video if you want to take a closer look at that schedule. And also a link to Champions Club Texas website where you can book your room. We're the only poker club in Texas with a hotel on site. Book your room now. Great place to come stay and play, especially during the Winter Poker Open. And we will be live streaming the final tables of many of those events, including the main event and the PLO Championship. Should be super fun. Over $1.5 million in guarantees, including that $1 million guarantee for the main event. I'm mostly excited about the mixed games. Got a series of mixed games. 6 different tournaments. And for the winner of each tournament will get a seat
Like a normal person.
into a 6-handed mixed game championship that Champions Club will just be putting the money up for. It'll be a free seat,
No, we can't give him more red chips.
and those 6 players will
He doesn't want to run
battle
out.
it out to see who is the mixed game champion. I think that's a really cool idea.
It's better for the thumbnails.
Yeah.
I'll be playing the horse event for sure, so I hope to be one of those 6. Husker Matt catching a pair of 6s here. HV with top pair. We'll bet $40. Top 2 now for HV. Husker needing a 6 on the river. HV continuing to bet. 125 this time.
Thursday's just so late in the week. Wednesday.
Wild Wednesday, they call it
Yeah.
that for a reason.
Wednesday, you're not like drained for a whole nother day of work.
Seriously.
Maybe it doesn't matter to most of you guys. You guys are just professionals. You just play.
All I do is
24/7.
work.
I'm a pro grinder.
A lot of you.
Pro grinder, right here. Can't stop, won't stop.
That's right. Game recognized game.
Yeah, exactly.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
23.
He's really like 16.
I would have believed. I would have believed so many answers. You could have said 33. Would have believed 23.
13. I've heard it all across the spectrum.
Husker had thought about calling there for a minute, or possibly raising. He was blocking
Usually
Broadway.
it's under 20.
Decides to get out of the way wisely, as HV did have it.
How young do you have to be to play poker in Texas? 18 or 21?
18.
There's
I think
18.
it varies club to club because
There's
there's
18-year-olds.
no oversight regulations for poker, so I think it varies club to club.
Why do you say that? I feel there's, yeah, I feel like there's some on this.
I know some of them are 18.
TCH.
We used to drive 6 hours up to the Windstar when we were 18 to play 4-8 limit.
We play underground.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. The only way to get out of that, away from the underground games,
Oh yeah, I went there when I
Take
was
that drive.
Yeah, that's 5.5 hour drive.
I also went to Turning Stone.
Got
New
pulled over
York
one time
when I
on that
was up
drive.
there.
Me too. Us too. I think that was it.
You guys
I
are
showed my
twins.
military
We
ID.
already talked about it.
I said like,
Thank you for your service.
you know, I was still active duty at that time, and
Did they let you off?
Is this the first hand you've raised?
Not even.
Oh my
I was
god.
like- I said, you're not gonna let me
A lot
off?
of shades are on.
He said, you military?
Shades are
I said, yeah.
fucking
He said,
on.
you should know better.
Damn, he did get you on that one though,
Now
huh?
That was
he's
cold.
getting 3-bet out of the ass, dude.
You should know better. Wrote my
They
shit
got us
up.
going like 90. Did not get let off.
2 black queens for Drew here.
$1.75.
Kilometers per
Both these
hour.
guys got shades on. Can't read
E2
'em.
opening to 30 with the 8-6. Facing
What'd you do,
that
fold ace
large
jack there?
re-raise will
Ace
get
jack
out of the
suited.
way.
Ace queen.
Both these
Good
guys
fold.
got shades on.
Very good
You'll
fold.
see it on the stream.
See it on the stream.
Was nice.
See it on the stream announced.
Ace,
Ace
Done.
king, wow.
It was just for the promo.
Okay, yeah.
Bobby Fillet in the chat reminding us
So did Forrest
about
pull
the
deuces
PLO
on the
stream
last
that we're going to be
time?
doing this weekend.
What, you got ace queen?
Special Sunday stream, earlier start time than normal, 5 p.m. Central Time,
Still ahead of me.
2550 pot limit Omaha. It's going to be a big game.
That's ahead. You're ahead.
Got some wild players coming in from Chicago
Pair worth
here for the
$175.
National Championship football game, looking to play some big pot limit Omaha, and it's going to be a fun one. Be sure to check that out if you're an Omaha fan. Hit that subscribe button and the notification bell so you don't miss it. 5 p.m. Central Time on Sunday.
Okay, I'm putting it in my calendar. I don't want to miss that.
All right, smart guy. Over there. Jesus Christ.
Husker
Oh,
Matt
that's right. Also didn't call it.
got the goods on the button here, facing a 3-bet from HV.
I did it for different reasons.
I feel great.
110 to
15
go.
valve enough tonight. Thought I'd let him get one.
We only hope to be so well timed.
Drake making the call with the suited ace.
Yeah, when he calls, oh, Bryson.
Oh, Matt.
Oh,
Man, if
classic.
HV got beat with 7-4 again, I don't know what he'd do to you.
Oh, man.
I call
Yeah,
that the
good
parking
fold,
lot
Matt.
sentence. I'm priced in. Or I was priced in.
Club draw for JL. HV in last place now from first to worst as Drake picks up bottom pair on this flop. He's going to get out of the way, though. HV leading out for 150.
Out of position, chasing clubs on a paired board. Folds it.
I feel like I would have got stacked if I played that hand. I have king six.
Maybe you would have doubled up.
Possible as equally as possible.
You gotta say equally.
He just blasted you.
If he's got ace five, I double up for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I think I get stacked and have to reload if I play that hand.
Yeah, but then you could burn it up. Could reload for 200.
Good thing you
I already told you I like to rally.
Yeah.
You know.
You like puke and rally or like stack and rally?
It doesn't matter. If you're a rallier, you're
Like-
a rallier.
It's a lifestyle.
I'll fade whatever life throws at me, bro.
It's a
I don't feel like
lifestyle.
I have to puke, but I, ate a few different things today. I'm drinking coffee and cola. Like, it could happen, right?
Just don't do it on the table. They will freak
No,
out.
I'm not.
The
guys,
cameras are on. You can get
Hey.
nervous.
It's not my first poker game, all right? Real talk.
So you've done it before?
No, listen. No. Relax. We got a story
Ace
for
10
you.
and King 10 limping in here.
So I was playing a tournament at the South Point.
Yeah.
Late night.
Oh,
right?
great place.
Late night, yeah.
No, it was you had a horse show before that?
No, listen, it was 5 minutes.
so good
5 minutes out the back door of my house in Vegas. So we went to the South Point late night when we were done with the real session. Play like fun session.
As you should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, yes.
It's not fun sessions with us, apparently.
And we were playing like a 250 or 220 daily or something like that late night. Guy next to me, he's drinking a lot of beers, and we're only a few levels into this tournament. He's coming through like 6. He bets. Somebody goes all in. He pukes in his shirt.
Oh boy.
Pukes in it, dude.
In the shirt though. Oh,
Pukes in it.
God.
He opens his shirt up. He's got a beer in his hand, right? Opens the shirt up and just pukes.
Oh no.
What does he do?
It spills
He
out.
zips up.
So
Puts his chips all in, like, and then
he's got to wash it down, dude.
and it's
All in stride.
The best part of the
Nobody
story is,
says-
immediately you were like,
I go floor. Like, we got like 2-3 seconds, and I hadn't heard floor, and I'm like floor, right? I'm the next guy.
Get over here.
The second somebody yaks, like you can't. The smell is all around you. Right? You're in it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
This guy's got to
The
go.
blinds are going up, man. Get this guy out of here.
This guy's got to fucking
Take a
go.
walk, right? It's not a cash
It's a
game.
standard occurrence at the South Point.
Yeah. So
Another day there.
I thought the South Point was like, no, that's Red Rock. That's kind of the nicer one.
Red Rock is
yeah.
There's nothing
Wait,
nicer.
wait.
It's nicer than the South Point. Yeah, I like South.
You don't go to
I like
the South
characters
Point
down
because
there.
it's a nice place, but it's a private
Cowboy.
casino,
South Point, that's just a
honestly,
two-hand
so,
penalty.
like, they're real liberal. They comp you old school still. Just ask a flip-flop,
That's just
still,
part of
you
the
get 4
rakeback
buffet.
program.
Right on.
You get a
Yeah.
pack of cigarettes comped every day, right? So they still have some old school flair. Yeah, once a day. What?
Good call by HV there.
But yeah, I don't like if it's not my first choice for poker.
On the comeback trail again,
The rodeo just
When the rodeo's
trying to
Yeah.
dig his way
That's why I
out.
like the.
I was just there while the rodeo was
Yeah,
there.
it's good. Man.
At the
Not a
South
lot of
Point?
Cowboys came
Yeah,
to
it was
play
in
this
December,
time.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. They had the Cowboys on the rodeo, and then they had like the Indian
I went there for
rodeo,
the tournament. I got there. The tournament was
and then they had like the females there before the
But
Cowboys.
it was
good though.
It was an excuse to go there. I guess.
run a good
I'd never been there.
Livens up when the Cowboys.
First time in Vegas?
No, it was my first time at the South.
South Point, got you. My bad, my
I'd
bad.
never been to
PBA
South Point.
or whatever.
I wanted to play Omaha 8 or better.
Yeah,
but I
but
just haven't
there are a
played
bunch
more
of
than
Dan and I both
Yeah.
giving TJ the real answer to his question, what does the wrench mean by someone's name?
And
the Barrel Girls.
That just means we like engaging with y'all in chat. I am Kyle Miller with Dan Fouts in the commentary booth tonight. We are moderators and active in chat. Enjoy chatting with y'all and watching the action each and every Champions Poker live stream that we have here.
We good practice number too.
I was priced in.
Oh, you definitely. You knew that was going to come.
7 player.
Who folded?
It's impossible to know who has the best hand.
It was a long time ago, yeah.
Well, next time you're out there going for low limits, fine. Stud tournaments are a lot of fun.
Stud high low is like my favorite game. I just never.
Top for Tisch Money.
I think I enjoy Stud 8 and.
Guy used to play me heads up, but he's not alive anymore. Like whenever we were waiting on a different game,
That sounds very
Yeah.
threatening.
we would play stud high low heads up.
Oh, that's crazy. A lot of
His
chop
name was
hots.
Poker Pete from down the street. Rest in peace.
RP, Poker
Yeah,
Pete.
Poker Pete. He was a legend where I'm from.
Where's that?
Lafayette, Louisiana. Okay. He's originally from Mississippi, but he lives.
Yeah, Mississippi.
On the
That's
boats.
Mississippi is one of the
Oh,
places
that guy
I
was
played.
like big underground. He was super big alcohol player.
2 pair, but 12 ways for JL.
Yeah, but they have Stud and Stud 8. At least they used to, or would have back then. In like Tunica and Biloxi. Those games actually get off regularly there.
I've never been to Tunica. Been to Biloxi 100 times.
Drake
I
with
got
the
the
top pair
exact
and the
opposite
open
story.
ender.
Never been to Biloxi, been to Tunica.
Betting 75 at this one. Now facing a raise to 275.
Fold. You should check out Biloxi, man. They got a series coming up this month. I think it just started today, actually.
Two pair versus
One
a
of my
dominated
favorites,
two pair.
all around, like as far as gambling,
Heads up
poker,
to the river.
You know you want a 5.
Awesome. I'll put it on the list.
Max Payne does not come. Goes
I
check, check.
probably would rather go and just gamble, like,
Got him notched.
go have a party weekend.
I didn't get in there.
As opposed to serious
Cool.
poker
The,
trip, you know?
the beach isn't too
You run
bad
so
either.
good.
The
That's- I
casinos
like-
spend money importing sand
Yeah,
from the
J-Hell
Bahamas,
definitely liked
so
being
they
in
have white
position on
sand
that, so he
beaches
can just
that,
check behind on
a little out
river.
of place, but it's nice.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, all the Airbnbs are cheap. Like last time I went there with a buddy, we had a 3-bedroom house. It was $110 a night on Airbnb.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Like a beach house?
It wasn't a beach house, but it's right across the street from the beach, you know. Wasn't far.
That's sweet.
to give a lot more in there.
The food's really good.
Pretty wet.
You
board
could have.
for
You just
two
had to
pair.
bet again.
You know, I like Cajun food. I'm from Louisiana. They have really good Cajun food. It's
I'm
only
talking
like
shit right now.
less
Or
than
raise
$1.
more.
I didn't
You didn't feel that good about it.
I didn't want to see a
Yeah,
5. I like
from Bridge City.
6. I don't
So-
want to see a 5.
No set, no bet.
I know.
I didn't want to
Not quite Louisiana, but it's the last, possible.
check that
So,
shit.
yeah,
Complain
definitely,
if you check it back.
definitely grew up on Cajun food. We grow peppers and stuff too.
The best food.
Actually, there's some really cool little restaurants in Lake Charles.
Like
down,
Charles.
like
Yeah, those little ones are the
yeah.
best.
Last time I was there, I was like, let me branch out and find some of.
You remember the names of them?
I'll look it up on my phone later on.
That shit, yo, that
Nah,
was
I
a
knew
year
I
ago.
was bad.
That was a year ago, bro.
I don't like making. I trust my gut all
That was
the
like
time.
that was last year when we were
I
on
trust.
Remember that?
I trust my gut all the time. I knew I was bad when I called
That was last year when I first met you. Remember we had those smoky old fashions?
it. Back in the day.
Back in the day. The first time you played on stream, you like fell asleep at the table.
HV trying to catch up here. Doesn't know how bad he's drawing, as Patrick has ace-6. If HV catches the second pair, he's going to be in bad shape.
Patrick, when you were going to tell your vomit story, I thought this was going to be like a golden nugget story. Seems like a place that...
You guys were talking about the South Point.
More than the South Point?
Yeah, I've honestly never been in the South Point.
yeah.
So
It's
I
on
would-
Fremont. I mean,
Yeah, you'll see crazier shit on
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like nothing up there. Fremont.
The only place in Vegas where you can still have cash on the table. I don't know if you knew that.
It's golden nugget, right?
Still,
Nugget, yeah.
only the golden
Yeah.
nugget.
Yeah.
Cash, $100 bills
That's crazy.
plays on this.
Money
It's awesome.
plays.
It's
Yeah, that's awesome. And it's uncapped.
Oh yeah,
Um,
1-3, 1-3 uncapped.
Yeah.
1,
Yeah.
2, 2, 5 uncapped.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I've heard good things.
MGM now is 1, 2 uncapped. Sahara 1, 2 uncapped. Those are only 3 that I know.
You can see some crazy shit with those rules. Like my friend, he got really drunk and lost 40,000 in that game. It's like 1-2.
In the Gold Nugget?
In a
Like,
1-2 game.
At
Like
one,
it's like 1-2 no limit.
Don't let the 1-2
1-3.
fool you. It's just like if the money is there, those goons are going to play like how.
That's why when
we're
I get really
playing.
drunk, I only bring
They're gonna play
12,000 with me.
Yo, it's
Yeah,
gonna happen.
same.
that's insane.
Yeah, it's so
Stop
fun.
loss when I'm drunk is usually,
I feel like you could have so
around
much
12
more
to
fun if you
15K.
put 40 grand to a
Per night.
Sometimes you lose 40K in a 1-2 game.
Sometimes you
He
just
could
have
have had
those
such a
40K
blast.
losses.
And if he was going to torch 40, he should have gone to a 20-40 game and just,
because he could at least one.
Why he gets to play?
Well, he would
Like,
have
he gets to
he
play a
would
few
have at
more
least got
hands.
action on it,
He
right?
doesn't care. The guy's so rich. He probably laughed.
That's sweet then.
Went back to the room and slept like a baby.
I'm certain, right? You couldn't do that otherwise.
I would fucking
One
like
of the smallest pots of the night here.
My breakfast, he forgot about.
If I lost 40K, I'd check
I
out.
think
the
he
Yeah,
Cavs.
weird
proved
limp
well that he
around.
was a champ.
Watch.
I'm sure we both know a couple people.
Yeah, everybody just calling the straddle.
over under on how many hands before Tisch Money brings up the Nit Game again after a limp around pot.
Pick a number. I'll take the under.
3.
Don't tell us now.
Okay.
It's still who I think it
2
is.
hands out from
You,
the Nit
you,
Game.
you haven't narrowed down who I thought it was.
Put him out there. Say it.
Yeah. All right. Where you need a zip.
That's pretty fun.
So anyhow, yeah.
Good
Love
South
those-
Florida story.
love those
That's a really good one.
What a fun
It's not made up at all.
Good guy.
Oh,
I think
I-
he was there. At least a few of my other friends were there. I had
I'm
a
telling
couple
you,
of.
that place is near my house, man. So many a time I've went there and grinded out in the South Point, man.
Oh, you're Vegas
Yeah,
local?
I was. So I had a place.
I live down south.
You
Literally
used to be on
4
cast,
minutes
like,
from the
for
door.
It's right there. It's right.
We would just go.
We basically have uncapped games, and
I like the people. I like the local hometown feel that it has. You know.
I like.
Yeah.
I don't really
care, really.
What's up?
If I spend games a little bit, I want to do the whole point
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, dude, like I get free bowling.
Nice one.
Like food.
Hey, you probably get. I got a 9.
I got a king.
Yeah, where's the
Yeah,
sand?
I was the Army. I was like, yo,
Yeah.
can't be serious.
Don't mind it at all, man.
I was like, I am serious, and he had 700 in front of him. He's like, I bought in for 100 and had to work my way to the stack.
I thought Ari was only 300. Did they raise it?
Probably the only card room that I put in.
What? 300.
Quick look at the statistics. HV at the top of the VPIP as he tries to dig himself out of this hole. Trying to make something happen here. Poker Lion down at the bottom of the list. We've heard a lot of talk from Tisch Money and B2. Husker Matt, the big winner right now, up over 1,400. Drew up over 1,000. And Lion and JL virtually tied in the mid 800s there.
The Win's one of my favorite rooms. The Win.
I mean, it's just a good ambience, and
Yeah.
I like encores and encore.
The win is the best.
Undisputed.
Yeah, for sure. Best room.
Best room.
Try north near Sahara. I know that's like not a very attractive area, but I'm telling you, man, that Fountain Blue and the Sahara Casino, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Fountain Blue. I hope they get a poker room because the casino just looks so nice.
You play it.
They said they're not, I thought.
I've actually not
No,
played
it doesn't, right? I hope they change their mind because it just looks so nice in there.
Every single time I could have gone to resorts where we don't roll.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to Fountain Blue in Miami Beach?
No, but I have a friend, shout out. You know what you're talking about. She is definitely into the Miami Fountain Blue.
That's a good good club scene
spot.
there.
Nice for tournaments too when they have like series because they have so many tables that they'll just like keep adding on.
Shout
like
out,
cash
you know who I'm
games where everything
talking
else
about.
like
There
caps
you go.
out.
Yeah.
For how many, and you're like on a list with like way too many people.
Miss ATL. What's up?
I think a lot of the other rooms are like super overrated anyways, but like I'm not trying to get on a list with like 100 plus people.
Get a casino at the pool, and like all day we're out a couple $100 a piece. Nobody's there, right?
It's good, right? You need that balance, man. You need that.
You ask this guy how.
What's Mr. Balance yourself. Yeah, Mr. Balance.
So just ask this guy.
Yeah.
That's what the B stands for.
Balance.
Which one? First B?
Both of them.
I think the
They're
second
both
one
balanced.
That's so balanced.
Perfectly
Oh,
balanced.
it is. Balance on both sides.
Yeah.
Balance.
Just keeps getting better.
God, yes.
I think they're being dicks, bro. I think
No,
it's okay.
it's a compliment. It's more I'd like for someone to say about me that I'm perfectly balanced.
Right?
Yeah. This guy is like my new role model.
Now that was making fun.
You gotta say that.
There it is. All right, you got it. There it is.
It's going.
Into the void.
Yeah, we should do another one.
Yeah, let's do
Oh
one.
yeah, we haven't.
It's been too quiet.
Nitty.
We didn't. Did we get one with you? Yeah, we did. We played. Oh, we haven't even played a Nit game with
We just
Brandon?
want to start it.
buttons out.
Start it now.
Yeah, just start it now.
There we go.
Rip it.
The under has hit.
Was it 2 hands? I knew it would come. You can't have a limp around pot here on stream.
That's you, bro.
Getting rid of it first hand. Don't even worry about it.
I believe in you, but you
Easy.
gotta
Easy.
show me those cards, buddy. Sorry, guys.
Can I just show him now?
Don't remind that. Here.
Yeah, you could, if you win.
HV with AK right away, 25 to go. Patrick waking up with ace 10 will make the call. Drake's going to get in there as well with jack 7 and cut off. Drew with queen 10 on the button. Making it cheap for Poker Lion to see it with the big blind. 5 players to the flop. I like Poker Lion's hand based on all these Broadway cards and everybody else's hands. And Lion does flop an open ender, but HV has top. He will fire 90 and get a quick call from Patrick. And that should thin the field a bit. Poker Lion makes the call as well. 3 players now to the turn. And there is the straight for the Poker Lion. And the check mark. Nobody has spades. Patrick firing 210 at it, and here's the check raise from the Poker Lion, makes it 800 to go. HV manages to get out of the way here with ace king. Great. Patrick a little more stuck here as he's the one who bet with the ace 10. Also has less than 1,000 in his stack. And there's more than 1,000 in the pot now.
Oh, yeah, there's no suits.
That's all?
Oh, it's just a straight?
Just a straight.
Oh, I thought you were
Just
making
straight.
a joke.
Oh.
That's just a straight.
Oh, it looks like suits from here. I can't tell.
black.
What suit would you think that is?
Oh, it looks like a club.
Seems like a spade. I was gonna say spade.
Gets away from it. Good folds there. And does he decide to show? He does.
He does have a nit button, so he will
I
show.
thought you were gonna forget to show for a sec.
I wasn't forgetting. I was debating if I
So we
wanted
did
to.
receive that question in chat, and chat did answer it. But for those just tuning in, we'll verbalize the answer as well.
Slow roll.
Those red buttons in front of each player are a nit button. The nit game is on. So the last person to show down a hand,
Ace king 500, we're all loose on.
the last person with a button in front of them that does not show down a winning hand, whether it be by showdown value or a bluff, has to pay the nit tax. The nit tax is usually 5x of the big blind. And here at Champions, we usually pay it out. The loser pays it out as a form, in the form of a splash pot. So $15 per player equals $120
I'm gonna lose this hand.
as a splash pot immediately following the nit game.
Put a little pressure on HV.
Yeah, but the.
Thank you.
You also do have bottom.
Quadruple straddle is on to 24. Husker Matt opens up to 150 after looking down at ace king suited.
I could have made it a little smaller, but I think it's fine. You're pretty much all in if you call anyways. Yep. Or you're going, like, pretty much.
HV making the call with 8 deuce of spades.
It's not a bad read.
What does it look like? I definitely do. I just don't know.
Yeah, you don't even know.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even know what they get.
Don't even know where to start. Just need to get my life together. That's probably it. Stop gambling tonight.
HV taking the lead on the flop, catching bottom pair. Husker Matt continues to bet.
Brandon thought I was
Fires 300 at it. Almost a pot-sized bet here. HV will call.
No, that's what I'm saying.
And that is bad news for HV as Husker Matt up on the turn.
I'm not going to tell you how you could have sold it better. That's not a good idea.
I was fine with whatever the outcome was.
Yeah, I mean, you were way ahead. I was dead, so.
Yeah.
In fact, I even thought about it. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
I did not
Figure you
have
had,
top.
you had an ace, yeah.
Strong ace, but not top.
Either did HV. I didn't even have a pair.
It's true. What a bluff.
HV making the call here, looking for a deuce or an 8 on the river. He will not get that. Husker Max. Ace King. 2,000 left in his stack. Over 2,500 in the pot. See if he can extract more value out of this hand.
No, the flamingo doesn't.
HV with a pure bluff catcher here, asking for a count.
Yeah, he's got to be thinking it's ace or nothing.
Well, Matt was the pre-flop aggressor here. Can easily have an ace or
Pocket pair.
any pair.
That's why I stopped here. I was at the New Orleans for the game and stuff. So this is like a good halfway point for South Carolina to here to save some money.
Yeah, not just pre-flop, really the whole way.
But the transporter is not working too well with me. I had it locked in, but then these things just like change, so I may have to end up driving now.
I know a guy that just started doing that recently.
Really? Have to end up driving now.
I know a guy that just started doing that recently.
Really?
He plays poker. He used to be a dealer.
What is it?
So you'd almost have to put him on exactly king queen to play the hand the way it went.
Yeah.
Like Trevor, and he has a trailer that he
But no flush draw on the flop. That would continue like he did.
just started doing this.
What kind of car is this?
911.
911? That's nice.
I think,
I can ask.
please?
Sure. Yeah. So remind me whenever we're done with this game. And
How's that? Yeah. I had it locked in, man, and she came back and she's like, he doesn't have room on the truck.
Now the Nit game is on, so that may have some
Just a couple. It was fine. So
impact here. If you put him on a hand like 5-7 suited,
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. As long
Yeah,
as he
you only
can
have
get
one.
it done.
You only have one vehicle. Right?
7-8 suited, something like that.
Yeah.
Just misses a draw.
Every showdown for Husker Matt, he's had the goods.
I know.
At least for a sizing like this.
I call that obvious bluff.
I haven't played any.
Sometimes.
Poker is for everyone.
Yeah, I get. Yeah.
Shoes, yeah.
I bought 5 pairs of shoes this week from a guy that sells, but he sells shoes at the poker game.
Really?
You can't beat it.
Really?
Yeah.
Where at?
His name's Corby. He might be playing on the floor right now. Actually, he told me he was coming. I got the ones that I'm wearing.
550s.
Yeah, I got another color of the 550s.
We gonna see a stuck call from HV here, just trying to dig himself out of a hole, make a hero call with deuces. I hope not.
And I also got a pair of Jordans in the same colors. Yeah.
I'm a sneakerhead.
With the patent leather. With the, it's got the gold
Oh,
stripe.
no.
Wow.
Black patent.
No way.
Same difference, same difference.
Matt's been paid off
Matt
twice by
does it
HV
again.
tonight.
How much do you have? 20?
So what's your hookup stuff? Like if I ever need something, like what could I ever call you for?
And again, prior to that pot, that call, HV was already stuck. A little over 3,000.
You gotta have the hookup on
I
something.
know. It's just
You live in Vegas.
It's just so. It's just
You
so
got
funny,
the you got
I
the
know.
hookup somewhere.
Okay, for the net.
He's like,
You VIP somewhere in Vegas for sure.
Put them on.
Looks like HV is
what do you want to do?
giving up for the night.
Bring it out. Okay.
King high.
Yeah. That's fine.
Pocket pair.
Yeah.
Keep bringing
That's all
it.
good.
Pretty rare.
Pocket
I see HV leave the stream early.
The Nit Game is over.
Oh!
Why?
I lost.
I lost?
It's based on.
Oh. You
I don't like winning like that.
guys can hand me your Nit Game?
No.
Or you guys can continue playing.
No, let's keep playing it.
Continue and just throw. Yeah, I don't know.
And
Make a bigger splash pot.
So you guys have to start it over completely.
Oh, whatever. It's a nice.
Wouldn't we
gesture.
basically have to
Thank you.
start it over completely
No, that's
anyway?
the thing. You owe it.
No, there's only like 3 people out or 2 people out. There's me and him.
Oh, so he's not
The
rebuying.
No,
HV's
he's
gonna pay it out.
Pay it off and go. Yeah.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I thought you said he was paying for it. That's why I was like, no. I was like, no.
You should.
Because you're winning so much.
I'm just saying I never said those words.
I understood that completely wrong.
So
Sorry.
what's happening there, they're talking about is
And I was like-
if a
I was
player
like,
does
that's very
leave during or bust out during the Nit game, they're still responsible for paying off the Nit game, and HV is paying the $120 splash pot.
So we did win the right way.
So the Nit game is over because HV is giving up. There's no possible way he's going to win a hand and get rid of his button. He's going to have to pay the penalty.
You know, you can losing in cash game is a choice.
Again?
Losing in cash game is a choice.
Because you can never
And there's the
You
120.
just play forever until you
Quit.
or run out
You
of
can
money.
always get unstuck if you keep trying.
Spoken like a true
Yeah.
gambler. What if you like literally we run out of money completely?
Well, then, I mean, that's your choice for playing over your limits.
It's just 1-2.
Well, if that's too big for some people.
Why would
I
you
like,
do
I
that?
like the mindset.
And then some people just have
Yeah,
40K.
losing
to
is
play.
Super surprised at that call with the deuces there.
Quitters never win.
Yeah,
Must-
just a
must have got some
non-believer.
kind of live read that
Yeah.
Could be a quitter.
Not actually not at all.
that we missed there.
That's the way I see it.
But I am
Just
getting
don't
rid
know
of
what
It's awesome, bro.
Nope,
Matt
yeah,
could
a
have
lot of
had
people
that
don't agree
HV
with
thought he was
all
beating
bullshit,
it
but-
in that moment, but
take to make sure the splash pot wasn't going.
Charles Fine. Like Charles, right?
No, I know, but when I was raising, I was like,
Yeah, you have to try through it. 9-10, right?
Matt fans in chat are definitely happy with that one.
I ate
those
all my
thumbs
stuff
up came
down in
through.
the-
Yeah,
Pass through Scott, that's
but yeah,
like-
definitely just an off night.
I tell you why I didn't stop, bro. It was after
And
know what?
the next
William
game.
was
likely
I
a
did. It
stuck
took me 10
call
hours to get
gone
here.
wrong
Still
by HV.
Oh, some.
all the traffic from the game.
So I understand
10
wanting
hours
to
get here. From,
leave the room, get some air,
That's
come
great.
back
I was behind
at a
Bevo
later
for this guy's
session.
mission. Bevo was
run
right
it
there.
back
Bevo
up.
gets a
Lifetime, he is
state
way
trooper
up
escort.
in this game.
And the
These
funny thing
streams
was there
here
was
at
a
Champions,
barbecue smoke
so
truck in front of
he'll be back.
Bevo. I thought it was hilarious.
That was his brothers and sisters.
This what?
Yay!
$120. I believe him if he says. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see later. But
Yeah.
I thought he said I called so light. I called you with a deuce.
I heard him say
That's
that.
what I
That's
heard.
why
That's what
I heard it too. But I'm
What
like,
deuces
I mean,
did
we're
you
gonna
have
know later, but I'm like,
So
He
this
could have
really-
had.
yeah,
He could
I
have
believe
had.
him.
I'm jamming you. I'm jamming you for 2 grand.
Citizen
Ace
raised
high.
pot?
I believe him then. I mean, why
There
would
was
he
a
lie?
deuce on the board.
Yeah.
He
I
put
just
you.
know.
He put you on a bluff.
What,
then
oh
he
yeah, it
calls
was
with a
the raised
pair.
pot. That's
He's in the
right.
big blind or straddle.
Yeah.
He would have been putting you on like
Oh, and he
7-8
raised like
suited,
160 or something.
right?
Yeah.
7-8
This guy?
Ace 3,
Yeah, I know.
a wheel,
This guy?
maybe a wheel, ace.
I thought he had a
something
boat
like
all
that.
A.
Is that binding?
Aces
Point
for
at it.
sure.
I'm all in.
You're all in.
No, I thought you had aces. And
Drake
I thought
has
the
a
guy had
pair.
the set.
Oh no, no.
So he likes to shove it to collect the blinds.
I don't have to show my hand to win.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you did.
not-
Six paired. Six paired on the river.
Oh, sorry. Splash pot.
Yeah, going for that splash pot. He's got a small stack here. Just wants to try to get some of that free money.
Ace, deuce, bottom, and
Yeah,
turn 2.
Damn, we're just gonna let him take it like that?
I learned it from you.
Maybe.
That's how you do it, dude. You just
Better than last time. Last time he had 4s on the splash pot.
like a 6 big
Did
blind.
the same move, trying to
It was better than
isolate
4s.
on
I promise you, it was better than
Patrick's
4s.
jam. Yeah,
It was better than 4s.
That's just scary.
Was it better than 4s?
it was better than 4s.
Was it better than 4s?
Y'all scaring me.
It was better
I
than
don't even want to play with y'all again.
It was better than 4s.
Button.
I know it's better than 4s.
I believe move
time.
too
You had it
far
for?
should be a dead button.
Like, that was the
in-
first guess.
I believe it.
Or maybe not.
Is this one big?
I was
There
so
we go.
excited to call you. I looked at the first card. I was like, there's a chance. And then it
You're right.
wasn't.
You're good. You're good.
Oh wait, the first one you filled was good.
Yeah, good
Or
enough.
just like a 4.
It had potential at least.
$6 straddle is on.
I had that seat last night.
Are we just keeping the 6 on the rest of the night?
You do whatever you want.
I
I
am.
paid $100 for that seat last
I will too, but I
Most
mean,
people
let's
have been
do
doing
whatever you want,
That's it.
you know?
How much?
$100.
I like the 12 too.
Better than losing.
That seat was on fire tonight. That seat was on fire last night. Holy shit, that seat was just like.
4 bigs, 8-handed is kind of weird.
Y'all want to change it to fixed limit?
Nah.
What the
But
fuck is
raise
that?
the raise the stakes. Like, let's play
Let's not change anything.
15, 30 stakes.
Spread limit, 5K.
No, we're not going to do that.
Badoogie.
How much
JL on the button.
5K spread.
Ace King of Spades, the prettiest one. Makes it
I can bet
35 to
anywhere
go.
From X amount to X amount.
I don't know how to play
Okay,
that.
now
I'm
we're-
uncomfortable.
now
No.
we're
No. No.
No, we're not doing that.
No.
You won't agree to
Trying to take advantage. Trying to
We were
take
just talking
advantage
about it,
of me.
Minnesota.
Sixes again for Drake.
Back-to-back
Yeah, I'm cool with
sixes.
that.
Making the call, going for a little set mining action. Husker Matt with a pair as well.
Do that.
Spread
1, 2,
limit. They
no
used to play
limit.
that in Colorado whenever they had the
Yeah, that's what we're talking
Limped
about.
in with the 8s and the
They
cutoff.
play that anywhere else?
They do it in Washington.
And we have
still,
5 players
and,
going to the flop here.
Yeah, it's like gambling law in general. Like, so it's even like
Ace in the window
blackjack and all
and
that
2
stuff.
spades right behind it.
And what was the other
Huge
state
flop
that
for
did it?
JL.
No one, like, no one just
Minnesota,
plays that.
Colorado.
Play it.
Washington.
This is basically how B2
I
started
don't
the
think
stream.
Colorado doesn't. anymore.
Top
Colorado
pair,
has
nut
one.
flush
They
draw.
listed it. I used to live there.
Yeah, it was a couple years ago.
I've played there a ton.
And I think Arizona did for a long time, and they recently.
Right, yeah.
But I think it's just Washington and Minnesota probably. They still do it. There might be like one other state.
Kind of weird states.
B2's good for second pair here.
It's weird in Washington because it's like they're near the border.
Doesn't want to hit his
Everything
king.
else is legal there in general. There's a lot of money in Washington.
Doesn't Oregon have the most?
Minnesota's basically just Canada.
Right next to
They have a
right
lot.
next to it.
Basically. Right?
That's what
Yeah.
people told me
Nobody
when I
turned a
moved out
draw.
here. They're like, oh, so you're from basically fucking Canada. And then like made some like
No. I used to
anti-liberal
be.
comment.
I moved down here about like a year and a half ago.
That's great.
It's in, Minnesota.
Yeah.
He lived in Washington for a while.
Drake's microphone getting a massage as well, it sounds like.
Yep.
You're originally from Houston?
No.
Or Texas? No.
JL will continue to bet here. 225 gets B2 to fold that 10.
Down here for work.
Like it so much? Oh, no, you
Um,
transferred for work.
There's like a job
And
opportunity.
Drew
She had a lot of
has
connections
1-8 left in the deck.
So she could basically do like the same. or
And
similar
some kicker
position.
problems. He's likely
It's like a big
thinking,
This
company.
guy's still holding out on me over there with the connection.
She works for like a nationwide company, so she's able to move around a little bit.
Good for you, poker player.
He's like got all the money on
Engineering.
the table.
Got like ace 10
Also
over
good.
He
there.
gets out of the way. JL will take this one down. Elijah in the chat asking if you've played on the stream, Kyle. I know the answer to that question, but I'll let you answer it.
yes, I did.
I don't know. That's
And
the-
using high roll poker,
On, like oil
Felt
valves.
like it was a little too.
I know that they messed up my stat. I'm not down $60 on my one cash live stream.
I want to go.
I actually made a small profit there,
I got a
but again, chip stacks can get slightly off, and I will be back for a cash stream eventually.
A lot of times.
I have to redeem myself,
And
Yeah.
a few other OFS companies.
similar to Elijah and Sma in chat.
I didn't like
I
the
do
purpose, so I was
prefer
looking
the
at it.
tournament grind up here at Champions, but I do play a lot of cash up here as well. It's really fun. Great
Like,
player
I
pool.
don't want to see a king. So
Yeah.
Great
I
games.
have this guy's card too.
But yeah, only one cash stream for me, and then I did get heads up in a 10K with small.
It's fine. as
Climbed
long as
my
you,
way out of a
you
hole.
deal out all the cards. I want
We
to
did
look at mine,
ICM.
Pass them to you. Pass me his
Once we
cards,
got about even.
So I was in this seat last
So
night.
always good time here.
Shit, I made $100 right? This seat last night was just like trick time. You couldn't miss.
Yeah.
Couldn't miss last night.
He's the
in that
best.
seat, and I was just like that.
There's always one seat.
I think I saw him playing out there. Maybe they're playing
Yeah?
PLO or something right now.
I checked.
PLO game or 5K?
What a flop for
So
JL
they're
here.
gonna try to start PLO.
Plus
We got
Tish
it.
connects to that ace.
Yeah.
Anyone else playing? Want to move this game? We have enough of us?
I'm gonna move to the PLO.
Yes, I will play with you, Patrick.
Probably not.
Played with Patrick a few times out on the floor as well.
Understood.
Yeah, I gotta work.
Well, there'll be a few people to combine with, I'm sure.
Surely a game going at least.
Yeah. No, we're not gonna play PLO.
We're not playing PLO.
We're talking about moving the 1-3.
Hold'em
like,
game.
yeah, out to the floor after.
I'm with you. I don't like PLO.
Too much chaos for me. This is way more chaos than PLO. I got it ass.
Yeah, PLO, he can't go all in pre-flop.
It's like the one thing. Yeah, you're right.
Funny that Drake loves PLO and loves moving all in pre-flop.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people in Houston know Drake as PLO Drake.
Often here trying to help us get that 1-2-5 game started during the day. I like playing a little PLO with Drake. Super nice guy. And that's about the size PLO I can afford to play is the 1-2-5. But Drake will play the bigger games as well.
It was 1-2-5 the other night, and Drake had a little over 10K in front of him because he just grinded it up. They eventually raised the stakes.
Do you have anything planned to get with Sim tomorrow? Like anything specific?
King is good. Likely got the max there.
Yeah, maximum value.
Stronger ace might have been able to pay a little bit more. But out of position, not likely.
We'll need another player once you switch out. Are you able to take the seat?
I think a lot of these players are giving JL a lot of credit. If he's in the hand, he's got something.
What's the time check?
If we weren't in the same game,
what time?
JL hasn't shown up with a lot of bluffs.
To 11?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have one more hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I can stake someone in the game I'm in.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Conflict of interest. Happens all the time here, though.
Would you loan somebody for the same game you're in?
Yeah, how about that?
A really good player.
But then what if they take
I've done it.
I borrow some money and then I'll like.
I've done it, but it's more like
And then stiff you on
you're
all
like
of
friends with them, right? You've played with them forever, and then it's just like they just didn't bring enough money with them. Like, I mean, I've grabbed money from people because I've come from work and I wasn't planning on playing initially, and then it's like, oh, we're starting the game at whatever time, and it's like it would take me an extra like hour and a half plus to like go home and grab money and come back.
Yeah.
But usually don't. There's very few people I would ever loan money to.
Check.
Nice thing about Champ, you have some chips in the box. You don't have to run home at all.
Yeah.
Let's just see if they pay you back.
No, that's the
Tisch
problem.
Money
It doesn't really cost you anything.
playing the 7-4. Not going to work out very well this time.
The problem is they can lose it to somebody else too.
Yeah, JL with the nut spade draw again. Just needs another spade to roll off, and it does immediately.
There it is, Patrick with only one out, and we can see that it's a dead out.
That jack feeling slightly upgraded.
We've all been there.
Yeah, Patrick might not take a stab now that JL checked here.
Yeah, if that king didn't come river, probably would have checked behind, but you're losing to one card
It depends. We play pretty big
that
games, so
isn't
people aren't
7-9 of spades.
And Patrick overbets the pot. JL about to get max value here.
Click back.
Stuff.
100?
Yes. Min click back.
Ace.
You have high hand too.
Ace. King.
Ace
queen.
king.
I know I can't.
I know I
Ace,
can't
king,
bet too
queen,
much.
10, 8.
I could have re-raised Jack 9.
I don't know.
Yeah, Jack.
Blocker.
Possibly
Forward
getting
Jack
high
nine,
hand
I
as
mean.
well.
He's not gonna pay. It's straight flushes out there, bro. A lot of stuff is out there.
Royal flush.
They put their cards together now.
C2.
Ace high flush.
Ace high. That's gonna last, boys.
Ace high royal.
Ace king.
Last time I saw
10-8.
the Spade Royal, we were playing Archie together.
I remember
Nah,
that.
I mean, I don't call much for
You don't
it.
call.
Maybe
As
100
if it
more.
were
I mean, I think that's
4
like
days
part of the
ago.
problem. Like with a lot of people too, it's like everyone.
You're stuck
Bigger
behind
game,
one?
bigger game community is like pretty small.
You're stuck there with the same.
Inside of a
Honestly,
week,
any other,
for
any
sure.
other state,
It
I
was
could run
recent.
River too, but the king comes and it's like, I feel like he would have raised me on the turn with
That's
the
why I
eights.
checked it. That's why I checked it.
Yeah, minus the.
I
feel
think
like you would've raised the flop
I think
with
you
the
should
ace of
have
spades.
you should have bluffed the Jack 9 too.
Yeah. You have all the jacks.
Just rip it in.
Yeah, you have all the straight flushes.
I had all
have all the straight
I had all the straight flushes.
You do. I was like, please God, don't let me like lose with a
You
straight flush.
knew he couldn't have the straight
Patrick,
flush.
I like a
That's what I'm thinking.
That's
I'm
what I
thinking
just
like,
said. Yeah,
this
just jam
motherfucker's
it.
up here with a straight flush.
Just min
Man, I'm just like,
The min click never gets a fold though. You gotta just jam it.
Yeah, you're just max pressure, baby. Max pressure.
I said, King of
Oh, that'd be
Spades. I was like, oh.
Patrick, you know you were telling about your vomit story earlier? That's what we would have seen. Another vomit story.
Yeah, 100%. That was good.
It would be sick though. Someone bets like 200 and you just shove like 5K.
That happened to me the other day here, actually.
Yeah.
Dude,
Before I left.
I want to see.
I ended up having like a.
really bad.
Okay.
I ended up like turning a flush. The pot was like 200 and the dude bets 150. I just took the call because it's like a limp pot, and he'd probably just either
I
has
hit
like
back to
flush
back.
himself or a set, I guess. So I just call.
Back to
And I
back.
have like 1,400 behind.
And got paid on both of them.
Wow.
Brick River.
Back
check,
to
king.
back.
I mean, once you hit the
Same
second
game,
one,
like,
they're never
right
gonna put you on
spot.
a straight flush
I
again.
pocket aces 3 times in a row in a tournament one time.
That's
Luckily.
sick.
With the success.
103.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You're never happy.
Like to showdown.
I mean,
Probably just
I had aces. I had aces
Three
3 times in one orbit in a tournament last summer at the series. And they all held
I try not to waste my
I ain't never
aces
seen
in
that shit
tournaments.
before in my life.
aces 3 times in
fold
one orbit.
I was like,
Small pots.
is this my world right now?
7 times total in
The first one
just
was
like-
both whole cards. The last one was one card. He had the bottom straight flush, and I had the top.
I don't care,
straight
we
flush.
can.
It was amazing. I was like, there's no way that I'm running this good right now. It's like, there's no
Do
way.
you guys want to do another Nit game?
We can do one more. We got to do it now
I'm
though.
here for it.
We got less people.
Let's do it. So if you lose at this one, it's 105 because we only have
Is it
800.
discount.
Can we just do 100?
100. Yeah, let's do 100.
let's do 100.
Whoever loses pays 100. That's fine.
So we don't put anything else. I'm done.
I haven't had a royal in months. I haven't had a royal in months.
Yeah.
I went like 2 months ago.
They said
Maybe 3.
Way too.
Yeah, I've had 6 lifetime.
I've never seen a Nit game.
Oh no, I feel you. I don't. Yeah.
That's kind of hard.
Not enough.
How do you know my entry? What did they say?
All live, or does that include Omaha? Or?
All in balance.
No, Omaha, I'll hold them.
And how much of that's online?
I think I've had 2 live.
Back
Fair
in the
enough.
day, there was a Nit game.
For sure, no, it's a new thing. I think it started as a stand-up game on like these bigger streams.
So the Nit game is back on because it's been a couple hands
That's cool.
Well, one was
since
like
our
one was
last
a
Nit
one-card
game.
one, and the other one it was like a friendly
This
home game,
will
like not even like really
be
playing
the
for
last
money.
Nit game
Super
most
drunk,
likely.
Didn't realize it first.
So we
First one I
enter
ever
the
got.
final hour of the stream.
Before I ever actually like really played poker a bunch.
And Drew with a monster on the button.
A tight fold.
Raising
once
it to
pre-flop
60 with
would've flopped a
queens.
royal, too.
JL limped in with deuces.
but it was like open, 3-bet by the tightest guy on the table.
Nobody
Folded
else
ace-jack
has
suited
much
and
to
flopped
defend with.
Queen 10 all my suit.
Hot damn.
And those queens should take this down right here unless
It was like
B2
a bet and
decides to
fold or
gamble.
something. I think the guy that 4-bet or whatever is, yeah, bet fold.
Wow.
Or 3-bet.
Mamacitas.
Mamacitas.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a guy that like
Good timing.
pretty much always just has like queens plus.
Easy game.
I've also lost my ass with pocket queens.
That is true.
It's not always easy.
We just started. That was the first hand. Just throw them in now.
You got a new player coming out?
Someone wants to play.
Eddie said he was handed.
Yeah, but I think someone wants to play and he's like plays here. So.
You know, if I would
Doesn't matter to me.
the zero case,
I don't think he's filled out stuff.
good looking out.
Just have to get a button.
But that's not what happened.
No.
Double straddle on for 12.
You already played the last hand. You can't play 2 in a row.
Drew already safe from the Nit game. Limps in with 10-8 suited, and Tisch Money on the button with 7s. Will make it 50 to go.
Go!
Don't jinx it.
7-7 on hand 77.
But 9-9 for poker line makes it 225.
No, money on Tisch. I've got at least 50 cents in my pocket that says Tisch wins this hand.
The PLO, they qualify if they flop the hand.
It's meant to be.
Yeah, because the same amount of cards used.
Yeah, he's gonna fold.
It has to be able to flop.
Fine. Yeah. I think it is.
In position with the pair? I doubt it.
Right,
Yes.
because they're still only using 7 cards. It's actually
Tisch,
harder
Tisch,
because there's no.
Tisch,
They have to
Tisch.
use 3 and 2, so it's
Yeah,
actually
they have to
harder.
use 2 of their cards.
It's actually harder.
It seems harder, right?
It is.
It's gonna be
because
tough.
they have to use 2 and 3, but this thing
It could happen.
It's gonna be tough. We've got 2
Running
shots.
straight or flush draws.
I never thought of it that way. You gotta have
It's the
to
same amount, but you see, yeah.
Just
it's
middle
probably pretty
set
close
for
to
the
that,
poker
actually,
line.
Because it's the same amount of cards, but you
If the
see
7s
two
weren't already
effectively
dominated
four
enough,
cards before.
here we are.
Yes, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it probably evens it out. I mean, it's probably.
Yeah, but it's or in effect.
Wow.
Wow.
Easy Nit game.
Yeah.
Boat.
All right, and now we are caught up to the point where.
Did you see that?
Turn was a 7?
He did the run out and 7 on the turn.
No,
Get
stop.
7s?
No
I almost bet smaller too. I usually do.
So you should have done.
Just check through the flop one
60%.
Yeah, I can see them looking off screen. We are now caught up to the point where
Sometimes. If I was gonna have a hand
I
that
had
was
gone
big
out
it's
there.
probably one of them.
found out that HV had felt it
Can I
and
get a
left.
Pepsi?
Hey, you
Pepsi?
I saw
Your
one of
water?
my friends
I'll do
waiting for a
water.
seat
Set, no top.
out on the floor, and I said, "Hey, seat open on
Can't
the
I'm
live
not doing that
stream."
from 7.
So
Sevens anyways, usually.
no, you
at
would've
this
had to
point
check
of the game, I'm miking up, getting paperwork done for JB, who will fill that 3 seat.
I wonder if he'll take a Nit button or if he'll wait.
Do you want me to wait to tell you?
I'll find out soon enough.
I usually bet smaller, but I was just like.
It's on you, money bags.
Smaller bet.
Yeah.
$20.
I mean, that's like super result oriented anyway. It's like, right?
But yeah, I thought it was
If
cool
you're
that
70, call maybe
JB was
like
willing
You got all
to
the shit,
jump
you'll
in
take any
there.
nickname they
There's a lot of
With
hands that
only
you have
an hour.
like a big
Flaming
bet.
asshole.
To
Sure.
go.
You call me whatever you want.
I
I'll give
definitely
me
made
6
that
grand.
clear.
You'll love it.
Also explained to him that the Nit game was on, the rules of the Nit game.
Just a guess.
Lucky guess.
Lucky guess.
6 grand. That's like one 3-buy-in. We just started. We
Diamond
played 2
draw.
hands. I guess it's number 3.
All right, so it'll be back up to 120. If
For Drake here, Patrick with bottom 2 pair. B2 making the call with 10s. And Drake's going to raise it up.
Anyway, yeah, so I was playing golf that period by myself, but my brother, I got hurt.
Patrick with the repop to 290.
Yeah, add it up and everything,
Yeah,
right?
big
That's
dude.
drawn dead.
Super nice, man. He's a pro rugby player. And he retired and moved.
Drake getting out of the way. I think it was an all-in or fold situation there. Wasn't
Your
quite
dangler was
drawing
live,
dead, but Patrick was
good
way
ace?
ahead.
Or no?
8-5.
Welcome to the game, man.
There we see JB fill the 3 seat, assumes the nit button, coughs into his hoodie,
HB.
and he's sitting down with 1,500.
There we go. What are y'all's name?
Patrick.
Patrick.
Nice to meet you, man.
JL.
JL. Oh man, a lot of initials.
That's how we keep it. B2.
B2?
B2 is in boy, B2.
Oh man,
I'm Drake.
TPL.
Dylan.
That's like Charles.
Lafayette.
Finest.
The poker line.
Okay,
TPL.
I'm
like Charles.
Hey guys,
Can't claim it.
I feel weird like
I'll claim New Orleans.
myself.
I lived there.
TPL.
What's this again?
Comes in just in time for the
Okay,
big
if you
blind.
lose it,
Yeah.
so the last person has one, if you lose it, it's 120. So that's $15 times the number of players. But you pay it to the middle in the form of a splash pot. So you got a chance to win it back the next hand, right?
And you can only use it if you have pocket aces. That's what it's for.
Not true, but you have to show. You have to show to
Quick,
lose.
not true.
And no one can tell you to show or they get penalized.
Is that true?
With a spanking.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to tell them.
Yeah, no, you get
Unless
penalized.
like they ask.
I didn't know that.
Sometimes
JB's got it figured out. He's going to raise it to 40 with King 6 suited.
I think
There's
you,
two cutthroat.
you just scooped. By the way. 15 seconds
Yeah,
ago,
JB
you just
definitely
scooped it.
known
Look, right
here
on
in the local Houston poker
Wow,
scene.
very nice. Congratulations.
High hand awarded
We get bonuses.
to JL for that ace high flush a few hands ago.
They do a high end already. Well, I think it's done
What's
now.
the
That was last
game?
high hand of the night, right? Yeah.
40 to go.
I told him.
3 players going to this flop. JB's king high clubs dominated by B2's ace high clubs. Jack in the window, good for the other player in the hand, Patrick. Top pair. Patrick betting 55 after it checks around on the flop, and he'll take this one down. He already got rid of his nit button.
Were you playing something before you got back here on the floor?
Yeah, I was out there.
But what game?
Dealer change. Brandon coming out. Gio coming back in for the last hour of the stream, and another look at our $1 million guaranteed main event coming up here for the Winter Poker Open. February 2nd through February 19th. So many great tournaments on the lineup there. Check the schedules on any of our socials. There are links in the description below the video. We've got Pot Limit Omaha Championship event, 1 million guaranteed main event. We also have a high roller event, $2,200 buy-in, and 6 different mixed game events culminating in a mixed game championship. Each person that wins a mixed game gets 1 seat, and then it's a 6-player basically free roll. Champions Club is going to add $5,000 to that. Should be a super cool event, and I think we're going to stream the final table of that as well. So super excited about that. I love mixed games. Looking forward to playing the horse event and hopefully winning my seat in that 5K free roll.
1,000 minimum.
Well, both of us can't do that, so I might have to win the triple draw or something. There's also a ladies event and seniors event, which Champions has committed to throwing a little extra behind both of those. I believe it's 5K both.
Who's falling asleep at the table? That's a bad idea.
In addition to their normal guarantee, so plenty of opportunities for everybody to win some money in that Winter Poker Open.
And that's why you have to play ace king.
Yeah, we had a question in the chat from Chuck
I've known for a long time.
What's the buy-in for this stream? 1K buy-in, and then match the stack after that. Well, you can see the stacks are much higher than 1K for the most part here. JB just got into the game for 1,500, but most of these stacks well north
it's on right now.
of that number.
You win. Easy
And
game.
JB is safe from the Nit game already.
All you have to do.
He's a natural.
He's a natural.
Yeah, we played a few times.
professional Nit Game player.
What time do you guys start on Fridays?
Man, you just saw it.
7.
7?
Were you in the bullpen? And they were like called you up? How did it happen?
Waiting for a seat.
Yeah.
And then they were like, "There's a seat open on the stream." I was like, "I guess."
Alright.
The only thing available.
I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I thought I got a bullpen out there like, send the next victim in here, let's go.
That's usually what we
They just
do.
round them
That's
up
right.
on the floor
Next
out
victim,
there.
right?
It's usually what we do.
Thank you.
Just in time.
Just in time.
Yeah,
Just in time to fold for Drew.
Break, huh? Nice.
Jacks for Husker
Nice,
Matt.
Yeah, let these nits go crazy.
Yeah.
rich
or
might
really
get
dumb,
richer here.
because everyone's
This
gonna
guy's
blast off.
to a quarter.
He's a
Good
Nit master though,
position
so
to be
he's
The best kind
sir,
of
you're
blast.
allowed. You're allowed. You're a
That should
Nit
be
master.
that should be my screen name. Nit Master.
Nit master.
Master Nit.
That's basically mine.
And it looks like it's going to get the job done here.
Bullshit.
Figure.
Bullshit.
Tisch Money.
Something like that.
You're running so good.
Ooh, pocket jump.
That's so sick. That was my biggest card.
I had pocket 10s.
I don't like this guy.
Drake saying that was my biggest card.
And 7 juice off suit.
I'm pretty sure.
No, did I not close out yet? You sure? Okay. I thought I
You
put
still
money
have your
on the
button? You
table.
got rid of it? You shed it? Thank God, dude.
I might not have.
I was stationed up there in old Fort Polk, so that's my relation to Louisiana. So.
Middle of nowhere.
Yo, you know
Most
how
of the
Alec,
stations are.
Alec is.
Alec, yeah.
Alec.
That's what they call it.
Yeah.
They really talk funny over there.
Oh, bro. I was like, yeah, I'm like, this is Alexandria, right? Like, no, this is Alec.
Alec.
I'm like, why? It's just called Alec.
They just talk really.
Have you heard of
That's
Alec?
not the only thing they say funny.
Alec, Minnesota.
No, I haven't.
Alexander. It's actually.
I enjoyed my time in Louisiana, man. I love it. It was my coming of age, my first duty station, man. It was awesome. I enjoyed
I've been in Minneapolis. That's it.
It's actually Alexandria, Minnesota, but everybody calls it Alec.
Same thing. Same thing.
Oh, it is Alexandria for.
That's what they say.
Not Alex, but Alec.
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 So it must be. It is like an Alexandria thing in the United States. Weird.
Exactly.
JL saying that Fort Polk was an amazing duty
And I
station.
think
I call
even
that bluff. I've done land
The way I'm
navigation training
remembering now,
there.
This is like 20-something years ago.
I was so ready to be
It wasn't
done.
even like Alexandria, like Alec. It was like an Illic or something. Like
Illic.
It was like an Illic or something.
You got it. You got
Yeah,
it.
that was it. That was it. Yeah.
They have a lot of weird dialects.
Just like them.
Yeah,
thing.
thank you.
B2 attempting to make a move with
good
8 trays suited.
Illic.
Gets a huge
That's why I
3 bet
want to
from
hear
Drake.
Stuart Scott.
Putting a third of his stack in with ace-5 suited, and it's going to
just that
work
easy
out.
sometimes.
Ace
Damn, I had ace 5, but it was not suited.
We call that the European aces.
Yeah.
Suited?
Is there a story behind that?
Because Europeans play it like aces, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The best bluffing hand.
Ace five.
Best,
It's not really like a, doesn't feel like a
Statistically, it's
bluff.
like the
It's
best.
best bluff.
It's a good hand. It's a good hand. I wouldn't have thought of it.
Semi-bluff.
You can semi-bluff, okay.
It's a good squeezer.
He had a steel wheel draw. I mean,
It becomes a
great
bluff.
hand.
So
I think that was the best hand.
When you're 5-betting, it's
Fight
probably
and
a
block
bluff.
with the hand at the same time.
you're 5-betting.
Straddle six.
No, you don't have a straight because I have a five.
Straddle
Five bet's not like even.
I'm blocking.
But I have an ace. Ha!
The Lions got me. Thank you.
Statistically, it's
Well, I
like
thought
the
you said
5th or
tone
6th
down
best
your mic for a
suited
second.
ace
It's
X.
getting loud over there.
Quit talking so much.
Yeah, ace 6 is the worst ace in the deck, in my opinion.
His mic was on.
They've already got him dialed in.
Well, that's a hot take, Kyle.
All right. I said, turn this shit off. Bro.
Language.
They're intense, man. Goddamn.
No, we need you to come in here and lighten it up.
Here we go.
There you go.
The last gentleman that was in the seat.
There
The
we
closer.
go.
He's playing pretty nitty too, yeah.
Tough.
Nitty or nutty?
Nitty.
It's a fine line, really.
Heroes are fools.
I check in the smoke. Let's go.
That's what I think. That's what I tell myself every time I make a hero call in the river. Heroes are fools, baby. Let's go.
That would have even been the epitome of a hero call.
So glorious when you're right, though.
Yeah.
You love to
You're
see it.
either a
You really love
genius
to
or
see
you're a
it.
fool.
Yeah, there's no in between.
I'm guessing we'll see ace deuce.
Yeah, but if he said I'm calling with a deuce, and then
You mean no?
there was no ace.
Did you lead on the flop though?
Yeah.
Then he called you on the flop with a deuce.
Yeah, he had.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you look?
But
And then
Did the
he-
board?
But I
did the
fired
board
all
pair
three
on the
streets.
river?
Yeah, fair enough.
So
I went 300 flop, 800
If he
turn,
had ace deuce.
jam river for
he-
I don't
2
know.
grand.
I don't see him calling for. Yeah, I don't see him calling with just.
I don't
deuce.
know.
I think
That's
he
what
had
I'm
ace
thinking.
deuce. I think he's talking about on the
Yeah.
flop.
Except for a full
aces or both, yeah.
or 6.
I think yeah.
I think you can even.
I don't know.
fold ace
Maybe
queen.
maybe not.
Yep.
We'll see. That's
Pretty epic, whatever.
You don't think he would have re-raised me on turn if he
I mean, I don't
flopped
know
top
how
and
you
bottom?
or
Ace
turn.
and two? Yeah, you know what I
Maybe he
mean?
was planning his move for the river, but then just.
I beat him to it.
Yeah, I don't know.
He would have got counterfeited.
Yeah, if that's what he really had.
You guys.
It's
you
not
guys
even
will
a
know
would have. He
eventually.
did.
Yeah.
He called.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm kind of curious too.
Oh, nice hand, man.
Wow, made it 75.
Hey.
It's there.
Gets there.
It's probably on my phone right now.
I forgot to ask for 10% of JB, so
Enough of my friends that are watching it and see it.
Just coming in
It's
hot,
hour delay anyways.
Yeah.
taking
yeah.
down
Wonderful, no, yeah.
multiple pots in the last
Wasn't
hour.
that where I go?
Not quite.
yeah, his
All right,
first
How many
hour
nits left?
and last.
3.
Really?
A reminder in the chat,
That's the high.
double barrel free
No more
bullet
high
tournament
hands
this weekend.
After what time? 10.
Empty. We have a lot of.
Be
I
posting
know.
details on
No,
the
I
socials
just,
tomorrow.
Hit one into
You
the
can see
sunset.
the
Clock's just
structure
running.
Hit the
in
last
Poker
high.
Atlas
Lights are on,
already.
but nobody's home.
It says 10 p.m. up there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, it could've
it
been
does
more,
say
maybe.
until 10 p.m.
Oh, it stops now. Yeah.
Done, yo.
But the
Oh,
countdown
shit.
I had
doesn't
a,
make.
I had a boat for
Oh,
hand
the
and it
football
got
promo's on,
beat
right?
like 4 minutes
Only
later.
there's a game today,
I was
though.
like, it was Queens over 8.
It's a little bit of a.
Now I know.
I thought it was like a promo.
Now I know you.
It is. High hand
Or
promo.
promo
Now
outside.
the table knows you.
You know what I mean.
King Queen at 9-7.
JL still with a nit button, opening to 220 with 8-7. It's going to get a lot of action here on this one.
Sweet womp.
Less than I thought. I imagined that all the blinds would get in there
Gotta work
for such a
tomorrow
cheap
morning.
price, but we're going to see a flop 3 ways
Yeah,
here.
but from home tomorrow, so.
Everybody
sounds
kind of
good.
sharing outs
To
here.
get up a little later because I don't have to commute.
JL will flop the open ender.
It's been
Patrick
pretty slow
connects to the 9.
recently anyways.
Right on.
B2 with the gut shot.
I think a lot more people will be back next week, but
Wait a minute.
Time.
I'm calling.
So aggressive. So aggressive.
All 3 players make the call.
I will check. To the man with a lot of aggression.
Patrick picking up a gut shot now.
Saying you called aggressively.
B2's 10-8 becoming a double
it is
gutter.
more aggressive than
And
folding.
he'll be the one who bets.
Have you ever seen No Hard
With a 10 high,
That
JL
movie is
Jennifer Lawrence?
getting
so
out of the
funny.
way.
Yes,
I watched
yes.
this the other day. It was the funniest movie.
Man, I died when I
Yeah,
saw
I was
that.
watching it by myself, and like I usually don't laugh in a room by
Dude,
myself.
just so funny.
I did see that.
Like
I didn't think it was gonna be that good.
dude, she's naked fighting on the beach.
Yeah.
I lost my mind. I was laughing so hard.
Great movie. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen that, No
Yeah.
Hard Feelings. on
No.
Netflix.
100% worth
The one
your
with
couple
Jennifer
hours.
Lawrence, yeah.
Check it out.
Yeah.
It's a rom-com.
It's so good.
See the Killer?
Yeah.
Fassbender?
Yeah.
I enjoyed that.
I really liked it,
Fight scene.
but the first like 20 minutes were so slow.
Yeah.
I was like, man. But yeah, the fight scene.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
Just to see
Yeah.
that.
B2
And they left it
betting
off really
almost
well
pot
to do
here on the
sequel
river
for that movie too.
with
Watched the new show
10
that came out
high.
called Blue-Eyed Samurai.
The Mist
That was on Netflix.
double
It's so
gutter.
good.
Really?
What's
Is it
it about?
animation?
Yeah, it's animated.
It sounds animated.
There's like a samurai, but they're like half white, half like Japanese or whatever, but they're kind of like an outcast.
It's like,
And they're kind of trying to go after like
That's pretty cool.
People that could be their father, because there's only 2 white guys in all of Japan.
Yeah.
So I could watch some animated that meant
It's
to be
super well done, like everything about
you know,
it.
because
Like,
then I feel like
the art style is really good, music's
I
good,
can't watch
story's
like an
amazing.
adult anime.
But that's what I'm saying is that like
Fight scenes are really
this
good.
adult genre version of it, man. Like these are like mature
Plays
cartoons.
through it.
Some of them are like
that's why
really
I can't-
gory, like really, really messed up. Some of the animes.
Oh, this one's
Most of them.
this one's
yeah.
this one's super gory.
Oh,
Your aggression paid off, sir.
There's a place where
Your aggression paid off.
not for me.
Holy shit, it worked on me.
Patrick,
Get them
down, dude.
I was like, I'm gonna get right in between these 2.
And
I'm not fucking folding.
Because of what he did, I'm like, I'm fucking out here.
All right, I'm not bluffing that.
He shut me down.
I'm the wrong guy, dude. I'm a station,
He doesn't
bro.
do that.
I'm a
I stay
station.
with that hand.
Ring, ring.
I'm a station. It was a good bet, though. I mean, honestly, like the queen, the king's out
could
there.
just check.
There's nothing I like more.
Could just check.
He's throwing it out. I'm calling whatever.
Like his, like he bet out a turn. He doesn't do that. I don't like. I continue with that hand.
Yeah.
I heard it was a little long.
It was long for sure.
Oh, Leo's. It was Leo's just too aggressive. Like he's too excited.
That's
He
what,
has
you
it.
know.
He has it.
I gotta check it out.
But don't hesitate, right? When it feels right.
Why?
throw 'em out
He's
there.
more likely to call if he thinks your head's up.
Yeah, I mean, I just love Leo and everything.
Yeah, for sure.
It's never too late, man. The dialogue's great.
I just was like, man, and it's a Nick. He's got the button, so if I fold this, he's gonna show it.
It was very low. It was cool. I went to one of
Oh,
those theaters where
what a
you
hand.
can lean back and you got like the whole
I'll drink to that.
Food service, yeah, that's the best.
You can do this in D2. You know I'm a station, dog.
Fine. Buck and a half.
Man.
Damn, bro. Make it a little bit smaller. We can play some.
I'm just getting rid of this fucking button.
Hey, I understand.
I had 9-4 heart.
You gotta do what you gotta
Big game of
do.
my life. I'm not starting now.
Yep, that's up.
So some more stats to review here. Quick look at the PFR pre-flop raise. JB, small sample size of hands, but similar to how I know him, being very aggressive and active early on. B2 not as aggressive, more flats, limps, and the all-important cumulative winnings, 4,500 in profit alone so far for Husker Matt tonight. 1,500 for Pokerline, Drew, JB, JL, Patrick, all on the green. The rest of the players chalking it up to a loss here tonight so far, with under an hour left on stream.
As of this one.
Yeah.
I've lost 3.
That's pretty good
And
percentage.
won 3 of the splash pots after. Wow. But I have torched a couple of stacks trying to get rid of it.
Right.
So lifetime, I'm probably even on it, right?
That's just because your stack.
Tisch Money down a little over 1,600, probably looking to rally within this last 45 minutes or so.
Currently heads up in the Nit game.
Yeah.
Needs to make something happen here, or he's going to be stuck another $120.
Like 7 deuce.
I like small blind game. If we're gonna
Yeah, I like
play
that.
some-
All right.
King 7 suited on the button. Craig is frog on the Nit button lily pad.
Start off with an ante. Everyone
Trying to get Craig off that lily pad,
only the small blind can win it if they win it.
but ace king in the small blind for Pokerline. Gonna make it difficult to do.
But only the small blind can win it.
When he wins a hand. So everybody
Plus
just goes,
there's threes and fives in the hole for
It all goes
Patrick and
into a
Drake.
full pot or whatever. Yeah. I played that.
Drake no button though.
That is fun.
Might not choose to open rip like we've seen him before with the small pocket pairs and Nit game on.
Pretty much exclusively has to be a home game though.
B2 making the call here, giving
Casino to get on board with that.
Drake some big squeezing opportunity though. Lots of money in there.
Yeah, Resort
Only
World
540 back.
or Casino Royale had a poker room.
SPR's basically won already. Folds it though.
Prop.
play any man in the world for 500 bucks.
Probably the correct fold. He's not going to get both those guys to fold, and he doesn't want to be up against 2 players with a little pair like that. Oh, Oh.
No, he did want to.
Turns out he loves that.
When I
2 guys calling him.
Vegas, I actually thought this is kind of when the resorts world was crumbling.
Oh, they're all going high.
Yeah, they had like a resurgence.
Going low
Yeah.
would have worked out that time.
It's
I
brand
thought they
new. and
closed the room
perfect for
because
you.
it wasn't on
Oh,
Bravo.
yeah.
That's actually not.
I'll needle him about that later. Can't wait.
Because the owner of
5's full. Oh, sorry. That's in the muck.
John
Ace,
Freeburg,
king, good.
weekly.
You know.
There's only like 3 games in Vegas.
Ah,
right? Like
good
Westgate,
bad.
Sahara, and
Yeah.
no, those, and Resorts World's the only big room that's out
Yes,
there.
that's the biggest room there. Everybody
I
else
thought
is still
you were thinking about it. Thought maybe someone would just show over the top, but I was like,
I
probably
could have
stand at
found my
that
way
point.
there on the flop. I never went anywhere. I would have got.
I tried to told you, bro. Listen to me. Have I steered you wrong?
That was like
Have I steered
$150.
you wrong
Like,
anytime?
You shove or you
Nah, but
shove.
you will the first chance you get if
If
you're
you
in a pot
shove, you have
with
the
it.
nip button, so I was
That's
like,
right.
I was like committed either way.
Well, it's also one of the best.
Yeah. I was just like, whatever happens, happens.
Man. I was trying to get in there.
How many nits?
2.
All right.
2 of the biggest.
Let's put the double screw on
JL
it.
versus Tisch Money in the Nit Game.
Yeah.
The last Nit
You can
Game
only
of
do
the
it on a
night.
gun, though.
And very, very rare for me.
Who is going to pay
Very out of
the
character. Very out of
120
character.
splash pot?
I shall try my best.
You can straddle all the way
As you
around.
should.
We've done too much. The milkman. God damn it. I think I saw that game. We all
That was
5-10,
crazy.
and they got to like 6-4.
Call.
It was like
I'm going to
1200.
guess JL, just because I know Tisch Money is very
It was 1200.
aggressive.
That was the biggest ones, and I paid the most somehow.
He's
I was
never
paying for
limping.
everybody's, and then somehow you only paid like 1K a month.
He was paying for everybody's?
You see that he was towards the bottom of the VPIP chart, but
With all
at
due
the top
respect,
of the
'cause aren't we all
PFR chart,
playing
aren't we
other
all?
than the player who just sat down. So, yeah, Tisch has a good shot. But now,
He's chaos.
having folded, JL getting a free shot here. It's going to be tough to win with that particular molding.
Like 25K.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's noticing that
One
Matt
guy,
essentially min raising.
One guy called him.
one
These
guy
2 players
called
left to
him,
act,
but he had like 8K.
deciding,
But
and
there was one
does
guy that had like king queen or something.
bump
and he,
things
like,
up
take full, but he had, like,
instead of just
30K.
flatting behind.
He'd been running super good before Milkman sat down.
Price is
Like, literally
100.
Stacked everybody, but then he didn't even know that Milkman was in the
Everyone's
line,
gonna
so
call it.
He might have done it. He gambled.
What did the guy call with 8K? Like
Ace 9 or something, and Milkman had Jack 10 and hit a Jack, I think. The other guy had a nut flush draw too. I flopped it. Didn't come out.
Top
He was like
for
ahead
Husker
flop.
Matt.
And then he was flipping for.
Checks it on
10K,
over.
then 20K.
Open ender for B2, and Drake hits a piece as well.
Milkman.
JL's going to have a hard time getting any kind of bluff through this one.
Doesn't want running clubs.
I mean,
It's covered by Drake's nut club draw.
As well on Pkwy, he just like martingales everyone.
I'm calling for the 4 clubs on the turn. Make things interesting.
Try to keep JL in. I like it.
Stacked.
Mass chaos.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. And we had like the 1200 straddle the one time.
Drake jamming it in with the ace queen. I don't think he has enough money in his stack to get Husker Matt to lay down ace king here.
And Husker Matt just thinking, how do I let these guys in behind me?
Yeah, that too.
He does have the ace of diamonds.
435. Thank you. Got you.
P2 highly unlikely to fold here with only 400 in his stack and an open ender.
How much?
Can you deal fast?
435.
Can you deal fast too?
JL couldn't have gotten rid of that faster.
40, it looks. Oh, no, he's missing 5 from that.
Yeah.
Here we go. Multi-way all in.
44.
Drake looking for running clubs or a queen.
$4.
444.
14 bucks. 14.
B2, open-ended.
Patrick, that's why I questioned you. I can't see the whites behind. I just
Running
saw.
diamonds,
So I
good
was like,
for Husker Matt. Not so good for B2.
Diamond.
And I am putting you on.
I was like, they're stacked so neatly. How's he getting it wrong?
I haven't played with this guy all night. He's pretty solid.
Putting you on ace queen.
What are the other possibilities?
Talk about my handle.
B2 makes
Two
pair,
so that's 5 too many.
and Husker Matt
You're on-
and
you're on a
Drake
hell of a draw.
both make Broadway.
Oh,
5
I
more
said
than
don't
5.
talk about
Okay,
my
that's a little too.
Okay,
It's a little
yeah, then he has
reaching.
5 too
I wouldn't
much.
get
Sorry
that
about that.
defensive.
Like, man, 500. Like,
Wow,
that sounds
discounts?
Get in the pot.
great.
Good
Yeah.
luck, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna
Sir,
see
you're
it.
overpaying.
We're gonna see this. We're going to see this.
Okay. Got the back door.
Roll it.
One diamond.
Could be a sweaty card.
Oh my gosh.
Could be a sweaty card.
No diamond.
7-4 gets there.
Husker Matt is good. Scooping things up.
We'll put some.
One pair.
Yeah, cool him off.
Table slayer.
Take a walk or something.
Bust 2 players with
nice
one
hand.
hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice hand, nice hand.
All right.
Moment
Now
of
we're all
truth.
gonna
I
come
was
together.
thinking
During
last
reload.
night I could not get.
With an hour, less than an hour of play left. We're looking more like 30 minutes or less. Quick reload there from Drake.
And Husker Matt now up $5,700.
Standard 1-3 session.
Yeah.
HV away from table, called it a night, losing 6,500 here. Tisch Money down roughly 1640. Drake and B2 in the red, just got felted. Poker line, 1,800 in profits so far here tonight. Drew, JB, JL, and Patrick also booking a win so far.
He's just a man.
We can take
Does he
him.
not
Who's gonna be
bleed?
the horse?
He's just a man, see?
You know heads up well?
Well
Just
enough.
a man. You cut him. He bled. He's just a man.
Another shot of Craig on the lily pad. Still heads up.
Yeah, he said he's coming back.
Okay.
Let's go cry version.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be good for us if he's.
He's gonna come back.
He's already lost his button.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You hear your head's up in
Listen.
every Nick game tonight, Tish. What happened to you?
Not
man?
everyone.
Okay, sorry. I missed
Yeah, one
out.
of them ended early.
My bad.
ended
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. Jeez. Forgot about that. HB bought you out one, dude. HB.
Poker line always quick with the quips.
JL, pocket fives.
And a chance to get the Nit game over with. Makes it 40 to go.
Tisch not in the
I
hand.
mean, if I got ace king every fucking Nick game,
Patrick
that'd
knows
be
what to
nice.
do here.
Well, sometimes he has like aces and stuff. too.
Must defend.
I had aces. I actually had aces once.
Yep. Tisch is definitely rooting for
That's
Patrick
cool.
in
I
this
think
hand.
That's cool. That's cool.
It was early.
Yeah, really early. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Perfect flop for
I don't
7-4.
think I've seen
Yeah, plenty of backdoor opportunities.
So luckily I've got a set at least. This is a very
Yeah,
wet
that's a
board
tell.
though.
Yeah.
Very wet board.
That's a tell.
I think I had queens once, but everyone folded. And then nines versus you.
Hey, queen ones.
Now you must raise.
Didn't work out for
It's the only way to win with this hand.
We couldn't tell.
Not,
by looking
not
at
on that. That hand it is.
It's not even that he just had it. It's been like someone else has had something.
Okay, no backdoor straight opportunities there, but does pick up counterfeit outs.
No.
Queen to counterfeit
You got
the
bet.
fives. How about showdown value? Two pair versus dominated two pair.
There's no such thing as showdown value with 7-4. You've got to be betting.
Two pair.
Two pair. Me too.
You got. I got a 4.
Jack's in.
10 jack.
Oh shit! Nice hand. I missed a bet.
God damn it.
You
You
did.
missed 3
Patrick,
bets.
find the bluff.
I love the diamond hand, and then I didn't also.
Well,
Because I had the ace of diamonds. Yeah. So
Tisch
when it
Money
came out, I was like, cool,
paying the
but maybe-
tax.
I know, I'm
120
sorry, I
to the
know.
middle. We will have a splash pot.
Yeah, we gained
Extra
a player.
120 out of Tisch Money's stack.
Call me?
This hand right now.
He really called me.
B2 is back in time. for his big blind, and
Yeah,
for
for
his
sure.
shot
Yeah.
at the extra money in the middle.
I wasn't really sure where you were. I put him on kind of nothing, just position.
You're getting 3 to 1.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I gotta put him on position.
So there's no way of folding.
Actually, he didn't.
I am the button. I was a small blind. Yes, I was.
Okay,
Pocket fives was a small blind. I was
wouldn't
like,
even
thank
put
you.
you on ace straddle. I thought you.
Yeah, I straddled.
Thank you.
Betting.
As the button.
It was a good. It was
You
a
don't
great
know
place
anything
to
yet unless
where
you're
you were
straddling.
at.
You don't know anything unless you're straddling. Okay, splash pot.
B2 back in the
You know what to do.
game.
You know what to do.
$120
You know what to do.
splash pot.
Master Nit is right beside you. You know what to do.
Oh yeah, you gotta take this.
It's a good check.
Now I can play hands.
Can't wait to see what
There it
JB
is.
has in
That's what I
small
wanted to
blind.
see.
Wow.
Oh,
Tish wants his money back.
I got it out of my hand. I was like,
Any ace is good, he said.
So I don't have to worry about it.
Husker Matt
There's always
had the
chance to win it
7-4
back.
this
There
time.
There you
You don't want to be calling it all in. You want to be pushing it all.
Yeah.
We're keeping that one a secret.
Yeah.
well executed.
Gets his money back plus some blinds.
A7.
Nah.
Something like that.
Something like
I had 7-4 offsuit. I was like, maybe it's
six,
really
I was
coming
like, maybe
together
not
for this
ace-six.
stream tonight.
Give him more credit than that.
If I had pocket aces, I was gonna fold too.
Yeah, right.
crazy.
Yeah, right. What a blow.
Fun game.
I'd be like, I like this guy. I'm gonna fold too.
I'm glad you won it back.
Hey,
Yes.
Listen, this is the cheap lesson.
Take it
You
back,
made a big
baby.
mistake. I'm gonna fold you one time, never again.
I'd say the same
I
thing.
would've
Cheap
folded.
lesson, you're only going
I
to lose
would've
1,200 or
I would have folded.
call it aces.
Yeah, aces are hard to fold, you know?
Pre-flop?
Sometimes you gotta make the fold.
They're impossible to fold
Yeah.
free
Make the
flop.
big fold.
Although I've seen it happen.
I have too, but
Never
like
in a
in
cash game,
tournament,
though, yeah.
like multi-way all in.
That's not happening in a
tournament.
cash game. This old lady was just like,
Really?
Yeah.
worth it. And she
Her
folded.
second graphic said that JB
It's worth
folded
it.
King
You're
8
It's worth it
offsuit on
every
the
time
button.
I'm playing.
I would
it.
never
I've seen
believe
someone
it.
say if they're like
Yeah,
rich,
I'm
if
playing.
they got aces in the last orbit,
It
they're
could be
just
the
gonna
whole
fold
fucking
and they
table. I'm playing.
The only time
Yeah.
maybe is
I'm
if-
not-
I think it was on a stream
Up
last
against
year.
two
In like a satellite.
offsuit
Yeah.
aces.
Satellite's still
Queen,
like that.
ace 10,
Buying kings is different. It's
versus
really
small
hard.
blind and
Debatable.
It doesn't
straddle.
make
Heads up,
in any
pretty
regular
much
tournament you really shouldn't fold.
Exactly.
If you're playing like scared.
Patrick.
Three-way.
I guess if you like
Flopping
free rolled
top
it
top.
like
Maybe
the
like if
10K
you were
maybe or
super
something.
deep.
Then I get
And I
it,
just,
like
but it
and
doesn't
I
make
know,
it good.
and I know
But
this
it's
guy
legitimately
has
a
aces,
strategy
I
in
will
satellite.
fold
I would say even
Because
more
it's
like
you should just play no
let's
hands.
say you're
once
playing
you
like
get
really,
into
really,
the valley,
really
you
deep
shut
on a
down.
big
Yeah,
game,
you should
and
just
you
walk
get
away.
like 5
Bets it on the
and
turn.
all in.
Because at that point, if you're
Checked
folding aces,
around
why are
on
you
the
even
flop,
I mean, it's not even if
and
you're a
he'll
big
take
stack.
it.
It's
We'll
like if
go
you're
to
a
the next
medium
hand.
stack, you don't want to like
Playing
lose half your
like
stack or
They have
something.
milestones set.
You know,
If
not
you're
even
big
not even
stack,
like
if you're big
let's say
enough,
like
it
a
doesn't
ranked
matter.
So they'll
1, 2,
set
or
a
3
chip
game.
milestone marker.
But if you're like, if you're almost guaranteed to
risk.
make it by
It's out of
folding,
play and
that's
safe.
when you don't want to do it.
You can do it first hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
tournament. I know this guy has aces, man. It's like.
You guys see Joe has
The only other way I could see move aces is if
It's not a it's not a one size fits all.
I have to know. If I know, well, if you know, yeah, if I know,
Yeah. But even then, like you're
I'll show you mine.
Goes on Rob.
you're guaranteed so much more to get it in and get there. That's still not worth it.
I'm over here just sitting like JB, just watching 5 conversations go on at once.
$6 straddle is on.
How do we have 9 players and 5 conversations?
You get a pay jump and you would set yourself up.
JL opening this one at 25 with ace jack.
You're guaranteed more money, like theoretically.
And B2 looking down at deuce 4 suited will get out of the way after Patrick calls on the button with a suited 10.
I could like see someone doing it if they like satellited it to like a 10K and min cash was like
Blocking all the straights is Patrick.
that tournament normally. But that doesn't mean it's good.
I mean, I would never do it. I've never done
Folded aces? Yeah. I've done it in satellite.
JL way out in front, but out of position here. Deciding what he wants to do with an 8-high board. Bets a small C bet of $15.
But I can count on one.
There's a lot of games you play. I mean,
there's a lot of games you can play 2-5 somewhere, like in normal places. Sometimes you can use
And Patrick will see the turn here. He's got some backdoor outs. Oh, yeah. That was a raise, not a call. Raised it up to 30 bucks. Min click and gets it done. Interesting.
I had a big butterfly net. I think it was going to catch some things.
I remember like being really early when if you got 3-bet to $40 on a 1-3 game, you're like, I got it. Well, yeah. I remember thinking that way.
Yeah.
Like, I ran into it again.
I'm telling you guys now, if I 3-bet you, I probably have aces.
Some of these games, it's like the more they bet.
I call.
Yeah, you're like, there's no way your hand's that good.
As like crams all in for 4K, it's like you can't have aces.
But yeah. Or like post flop, you're like, I'm more worried when you check than when you bet. You know? Like,
That wall of chips in Matt's seat. Hard to deal cards around it.
Hard to peel his cards around it.
Right.
Need a color up. Seat 1.
Poker Lion opening with ace queen. Makes it 25 to go. JL looks down at ace 10. And he's going to 3-bet to 75.
Oh, okay. Okay.
next up, though.
Is that the only
Fuck
reason
it,
why
I'm
you did
all
that?
in.
It has nothing to do with the cards.
The old fuck it, I'm all in coming up.
No. Don't incite action, sir.
Folds all the way around to
I
Poker
played with
Lion.
them. I played again with them already, so I'm folding.
Yeah, same.
Just got done saying if I 3-bet you, I have aces.
What about a 4? Oh, look, here we go. Just call with the
You know, I should fold.
reds.
You talked me into
The 5-bet chips.
I don't want you to fold.
Should fold an ounce.
Well, I mean, I have,
I'm ready to go
I have the
anyway.
best hand, but I should fold, you know?
Best hand announced. Should have folded.
He said he has the best hand. Go ahead.
Check, check on a 7-high board. He actually does have the best hand until the 10 of hearts comes on the turn. JL thinking, how much money can I get in the middle here? That's 60. And a check raise from the Poker Lion makes it 200 to go.
Snap call.
And what was once the best hand must not feel that great now.
I did have the best.
Damn, you must have the 5.
I got look.
I almost 4-bet you, and so I get punished.
Yeah, I
'cause
know.
didn't.
You do.
The 5s, 8s?
You do.
5s?
You get punished for not 4-betting. You should have. I would have folded. I got a lucky turn.
3 outs.
Oh.
Really 2 outs, since Drake also folded
Better than that.
ace 10.
Yes.
I usually
Whoa,
4-bet.
whoa, you know what happens when it goes in there.
Was it this one too?
Yeah.
I think it rolled up here.
Might have been.
That was the speech.
No, he just hasn't
Haven't played
played
hand
at all.
He was right, though, so let's play, right?
No, it's just that he hasn't
My
played
favorite
at all.
slick. Literally, I'm
But
ready
then
to
I
go
bet small in
anyway.
turn. I was like, what is
Yeah.
that?
I guess I'm going home.
I guess I'm going home.
Who won that one?
Only one.
Freaking Vegas last night was like, he was like, look it, I'm rich. I call.
I love that move.
That's way different.
I'm rich.
I'm rich.
Bad play by me.
Thinking about it, you're like, wait a minute. Flop the
Bad
set.
play by me.
Yeah, what am I thinking about? Yeah.
$6 straddle on Husker Matt limping in there with King Jack. Patrick will get in there as well with 9-6 suited. Dinner for 2. Making it cheap for B2 to call as well. Drake finds ace 10 on the button though, and he will raise it up to 25. If you're out there watching still, we do appreciate you. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe and hit that notification bell so you won't miss our special stream on Sunday, 5 p.m. 25.50 pot limit Omaha. Poker Lion 3-betting to 125 here from the straddle with ace 5 offsuit. Gonna thin the field here. Husker Matt getting out of the way. Patrick will fold as well. Back around to Drake on the button. Ace 10, and he's gonna get out of the way.
That's unbelievable.
I don't want to see that.
Ace 5 suited.
That's the first thing I thought, like, that's going to be ace 5 suited.
Only one other. Well,
6-5 suited.
That's not suited.
That's my second guess.
Your second guess as well?
There's only so many
Yeah,
5x
yeah,
that we can
5Xs.
have here.
It's tilted from the hand before.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't want it, I'll take it. It's fine.
Understandable.
I tell easily.
Which one do you want?
Oh, never mind.
All right, the stream's gonna end in about 25 minutes.
Figured if you didn't have 4
There's
cards,
one
you
seat
could
open
call.
on each table. Which table are you sitting at? What game are you picking, Kyle? I'm just like a hypothetical. I don't know if there's one seat open.
But between the 1-3 and the 1-2-5 PLO, is that the question?
Yeah, and there might still be a 1-2.
Yeah, 1-2.
1-2
as well.
hold'em, 1-3 hold'em, or 1-2-5 PLO.
Oh man, I think I would jump 1-3 probably. Yeah, depending on who's at it, how deep they are. I think I'd like for the 1-3, but I never like seeing short tables as well. I like kind of helping out the tables. So if there's a short table, I'll probably just fill a seat.
Oh.
Solid answer.
No easy lineups here at Champions. I know the PLO table is likely full. Probably no seat in that one. That's going to go for hours and hours tonight. Deuce Diamond, he is definitely out on the floor playing PLO right now.
Yeah, ran into him when I popped in for a moment earlier. Freshly back from Vegas.
Ace high.
Maybe I should have fired one more bear. Thought about it.
Yeah, but I
Why
got
not?
all the
'Cause
hearts.
everything
I got
got
all the
there.
hearts already.
Literally everything.
I thought I
got
had
there.
hearts.
You do have a lot
I
of
mean,
heart.
it's the value hand.
I feel
have the
like,
most.
literally when every draw gets there, it's either you feel really great about firing or you're like, everything's calling me. You know what I mean? Like everything's calling me.
I haven't done a good hero call with ace high tonight, so I was feeling good about that one.
I was gonna do it with king high earlier, but
You're like, it might represent everything.
with the Nit game,
all at the
but then
same
the
time.
ace came on the river.
All right, let's get the tilt hand out the way.
6-6 deuce deuce.
And when you do make that move, it feels like
Yeah.
Because he wouldn't bet it.
Yeah.
I thought if it checked down.
3, 6,
You're like,
12.
Yeah,
I thought I could have
The double straddle.
But then I was like, oh, I could have a stupid ace.
Yeah.
And then I'm calling for a chop anyways.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was pretty psyched to call king high there.
double straddle.
Throw
Triple
25
straddle
chip in.
announced as he dives under the cameras.
No,
24
right?
live.
All right, never mind.
I like this. I like the.
Okay, I'm pretending it's 25.
The true double straddle.
Right at 1250.
No. 50-cent chip.
Like the old yellow Vegas chips, the blackjack chips.
Tisch Money finds king queen on the button. We'll raise it to
I've been dealing with
65.
one up. Fucking hated those so much. Those 50-cent blackjack chips in Vegas.
JL. 2 kings in the single straddle.
50-cent pieces.
Yeah, the actual big coin.
Mm-hmm.
You ever see it at was it Caesars at Baccarat? All the chips look the same, but they're just bigger.
Yeah, where?
And
He'll make it
and,
275.
And I'm sorry, Caesars Palace in Vegas. You play Baccarat, whatever reason, like the $5 chips,
I don't
all the
play
chips
any-
are bigger.
I don't play any Baccarat.
I don't know why that is. They're all bigger, but they look the same. They're just bigger.
I should have just
Saved
my
Too big.
I just don't.
Takes it down
So
without
I'm not talking about poker, but Baccarat.
I don't like
play
Caesars
Caesars. I just
Palace.
noticed. I'm like, why do the chips look so big?
I've been there once and it was shitty.
I hate that.
With the poker room,
Yeah, they were just.
looks like out in the open.
Yeah, but like I was like standing there and they like call your name.
Last 5 hands.
Like And I didn't even hear them. I don't
Last
even know.
5
Like, I'm
hands
like literally right there,
announced.
so I don't know how I don't hear them calling. And they
Talking
take
about
your
teasers?
name off, yeah.
Yeah, I liked it. I mean,
We are looking for more big pots.
And then like
These aren't the type of players to
There's people
just
walking
rack it
around
up.
like
the dealers aren't
once they hear
good.
the
There was like
last
no
5
fun.
hands.
Like,
Included and
went
quiet
in there.
Yeah,
it's part
yeah,
of
I liked it back there way
TV
better
didn't work
than
in front
where
of
it
us.
is
There's a
now.
lot of things.
They used to have big
I get why they moved it, so you get all the walk-in
I
traffic.
got on
No,
like
they
1,
did- they
2,
moved
1,
it 'cause
3.
they
I was
put the
trying to
club
play
in
another
there.
big game, and they said,
Well,
"Well, you have to be able to hear us and walk
Omni.
across the
Yeah.
room.
Omni is.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get you." I'm like, "You literally know where I am."
It was a great tournament.
You're right there.
I liked it way better.
Don't go through my backpack.
Raise 20, 5 balls.
5 hands
Don't go
left.
through my
Patrick
backpack.
raising the first one to 20 with queen 10 under the gun. No lack of action here. Drake calling with jack 10 and Poker Lion looking down at a suited ace on the butt. Thought he might raise it up, but he just called. And Husker Matt also just calling with ace king. Interesting.
He's had ace king quite a few times here tonight. Usually gets the max with them too.
Yeah, early position. This might work out for him if he hits. And that's a pretty big hit there.
Yeah.
Club draw, top. Yikes. Patrick, who opened this, has a pretty decent sized club in his hand with the 10. Drake gets out of the way wisely.
Actual heads up this time. Not Houston heads up.
Ace 8 would have gotten there for the Poker Lion.
Check mark gets there for Husker Matt instead.
And yet, Patrick continues to bet. 1/3 pot. And here comes the check raise, and that should do it right there. 175, the new number. Looks like we'll get exactly 100 hands in tonight.
Yep.
Pretty decent pace.
Pretty decent action tonight as well.
Yeah, no lack of action here at Champions Club in general, but especially these 1-3
If I'm truly middleman, I
streams.
played my hand. I think I had queen 7 of clubs.
As Husker Matt could tell you,
Very nice.
Okay, I was ahead of
King's
that.
been good to you tonight.
as he stacks yet another pot here
I haven't overplayed it.
I was
super
like,
tight fold
he
off
hasn't had
almost
to bluff all night.
$6,000.
So I made a super tight fold off
bluffing
flop.
now? I don't know.
I haven't
It's possible,
overplayed
but
it.
That's it.
Oh, you said, yeah. Is that 2 pair?
No, it was, but when I folded, it was good.
You call with the 8 of clubs?
Love these type of nights when I
I don't have ace 8 off, so it doesn't matter.
once a quarter, right? Maybe like every 90
don't
days.
think.
you get
How much was it to go pre-flop?
Maybe.
$20.
Yeah,
Hit on the
there's
button.
no scenario I'm playing. I had queen 7 of clubs.
Just roll like a
It's suited. You can never.
No scenario?
No,
Maybe on the
never.
big
You're
blind.
closing the action?
I was like,
Yeah,
I look
the big
crazy,
blind.
but I
Maybe
feel
on the
like I'm
button,
right.
maybe.
I don't usually fold top pair on flop.
What a splash pot.
Yeah, I guess, okay.
Nit button on. You're playing king.
Yeah, then-
Yeah.
Some-
There's a few scenarios.
Just not the scenario I was in at that current point.
Yeah, fair enough. No scenario
almost
on
dead.
that hand,
Yeah.
on that setup.
And that said, there's no way I'm calling 20 with action behind me, and
Crazy. Ace king every time it hits.
if I could predict the future. And even with the future, I'm still not like out of the woods. You still got the, still very live.
Yeah, for sure.
No kidding.
I haven't even seen my cards yet.
Does that matter?
25?
better than mine.
Folds all the way around to the blinds here. JB in the big blind makes a 25 with dinner for 2, and Patrick just looking to gamble at the end of the night. It's going to call with the deuce 4 and out flop him. JB leads for 15, and Patrick with the quick call. Bink.
I guess if you're going to defend your straddle with 4 deuce, you might as well make 2 pair.
Right. He may have been worried about the ace or the queen, but he's probably not worried about ace and queen, especially now that JB bet or checks. Patrick's Going to try to extract some value here, betting 40. And a check raise from JB. Hearts did get there. See if Patrick can sniff this out. Tough to fold 2 pair, but yeah, he's going to make the call. $5 heavy. And that's a terrible looking card for Patrick.
Counterfeits, 2 pair, trips an option, flush still an option, and JB not slowing down.
Very difficult to make this call now.
Ace X beats you.
I think I had you crushed, but just got counterfeited.
Perfect time to jam after saying all that.
Find the call. Wow, good play, JB.
Nice.
Nicely done.
That's a. Oh.
Fuck.
69.
Lucky River bluffed me out. I had deuce 4.
JB did let JL sweat that pre-flop. So show one, show all, shows the bluff
Lucky River, bro.
to all.
Better. This is the last one.
Run good, huh? Nice hand.
Last 3.
You better close. You gotta close. Get it.
Oh, we get to go home early? This is like really
Perfect card for him to bluff on. I mean, there aren't very many scarier cards than that.
No queen, you can't sell them.
Maybe a heart, but very lucky river, sir.
Perfect river. Queen, heart. Yeah, you're good.
Nice hand. I got a 4 with no kicker on that river.
Lot of heart. Lot of heart.
I should have raised you on the turn.
Should have.
That's a fact.
Welcome to the stream.
You raised that turn.
Feel the love there.
Yeah,
All right,
raised that turn. Me and this guy are both like, "What? We're out here."
It's not like I've never gotten bailed out before. No, no disrespect. Welcome to the stream.
Drew raising this one to 25 with the ace jack.
I don't know this guy.
Spazzing out here, man.
Get bailed out with such a good bluff card, and then you didn't even have to pay that much for it. Like 230.
230.
Such a filthy card.
It's just us?
Is it? How many hands do we have left?
two after this.
Patrick's got that gamble in him.
Yeah.
He said, how many more do we have left? I want to make some money here.
Well, yeah.
6 deuces
Every
is better
time I
than 4
fold, it
deuce.
was a bad decision.
Gets there.
You know what hand was playing through my head? That 9 hand. I was like, I don't think I'm
Doesn't get there. Does turn a flush draw.
You size down to make it look.
Yeah.
I was thinking that. I was like, man, I remember when I was new, I was just scared to bet big on a bluff. And then I realized later, I was like, man, this looked like value. I didn't even know what I was doing.
That's the.
I was accidentally value betting for a bluff.
Big clubs get there.
But I think I.
This motherfucker.
Language.
Backdoor clubs, huh? That's crazy.
I got crushed on the last river. I mean.
Wow.
Sometimes you get there.
Showed the 6 of clubs.
Bang.
Showed them both.
For how was it, $50?
I don't even know.
How much was that bet, Patrick?
50.
50 on the river? Oh yeah, I'm paying that every time.
Oh, no, of course. I should have. I just know him too well.
Like every time.
Nice hand. Nice
Oh, I
hand.
forgot you guys.
Yeah.
That part.
I've played him heads up.
Count
20 years.
That's the fuck it, I gotta see
At
it.
least not him.
Long time.
Shit, dude. Like as old as me.
Who usually wins in these heads-up matches?
Well, just a couple hands left. Straddle is on. We do appreciate you all for sticking around tonight. Very entertaining stream. Talkative bunch of players. Super action for the 1-3 game.
taking the other guy's money.
You might have
Looking forward to stepping back into the room and seeing all these guys. It's always the fun part of the
One
night.
more after this, right? 2 more hands total? All right. I like that.
I don't like that. That's fine.
I like it.
And JB with the draggers on the button makes it 30 to go. You know Patrick's not going anywhere.
Does anyone want white chips?
And Drake has my hand.
Appreciate you, though.
Correct suit and everything. Limping in.
Yeah,
Disguising its strength. Go Drake.
Let's trade him at the cage.
Wow.
What a flop. Unfortunately, Patrick has a bigger flush draw, so the 4 is going to have to hold up. Checks around, doesn't fold around as the graphics are showing us.
Checks around again here on the turn. Going to the river, we do have all players.
Much action. No.
Yeah, and Husker Matt continues to dominate. Husker Matt, I should say.
Was that orbit penalty to end the night?
Calls 25, threes and queens.
Chop.
B2 also with a 9 in his hand will chop this up with Husker.
Worked out better.
Yeah.
All right, y'all, it's been real.
Last hand of the night.
Good luck, all in.
Good luck, last hand.
Whoever it is, good luck, all in.
If the jam comes.
Last time it was like kings versus aces.
Wonder how many.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing it.
They got a list or a couple of tables going out there, so we.
We'll find out.
I feel like we're losing half the
You
table.
want to play? Are you going to play?
Yeah.
I'll play for a little bit longer.
I'm sleeping over here tonight.
Are you?
Yeah, same. We got a room, so we got to get our 8 hours.
Sounds like they're grinding out their hotel room promo. Play 8 hours in a day. You can just
I was thinking it more
catch
like
the
I have
elevator, go upstairs,
luxury of being able
sleep,
to brought my laptop,
wake
so I'm
up,
just
and
gonna
grind it out
play a few
again.
hours, roll out of bed in the morning,
Free hotel
rip
if you
some
play
conference
8
calls,
hours
and
in a 24-hour
come down and
window.
Play in the evening, 25.
And nice rooms too, completely remodeled in March of this year, of this last year rather. I keep forgetting it's 2024 now. Living in the future.
Put my hands on your rack, sir.
Poker line raising the 25 with a suited ace 10. Patrick getting in there on the button, jack 10. And Drake will call with the 9s.
They don't want you racking your chips during the last hand of the stream, you know.
Last hand.
Wow.
Triple aces for the Poker Lion.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Sorry about that.
Where's the 9 one time for Drake?
C betting 30, about a third of the pot. Patrick thinking about making a move for a second, thinks the better of it. There is 1-9 left in the deck. Drake is seeking it. Heads up we go to the turn. That's not it.
Yep, that might save Drake a little bit. Likely thinking call once, try to fill up. Reevaluate turn. Overbets pot here. Poker line hoping Drake caught the king.
Got my ass whooped. Lid's still on.
Drake gets out of the way, and the Poker Lion will take down the last hand of the night with a bunch of aces. Almost all of them.
Almost. Didn't see the river. Could have been. Well, it's been a great night here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. We'll get one last look at the stats here. B2 and Tisch Money did have that side bet. B2, 37%. Tisch Money, 26%. Getting active with it.
Super great lineup today. It was a lot of fun to call this. Very talkative bunch, and you can see very active as well. JB, 31% PFR coming in late, playing the last hour very aggressively. Pretty tight pack in the middle there with JL, Tisch Money, and the Poker Lion all in that 20 to 15 range. But the all-important number, Husker Matt, just dominating tonight, winning almost $6,000. The Poker Lion up 1661. JB and Drew up over 1,000, and JL rounding out the winners there with a win of 744. And HV throwing the party tonight, down 6,500. Tisch Money also down over 1,000. Super fun stream. Thanks for joining us tonight. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. Thanks, Kyle, for joining me this evening. Always a pleasure working with you from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Have a good night, everybody.